everything. And £62.60 is your price. It's absolutely fantastic. Two-way split pay as well, so £31.03, and that is all you pay in the first instance, and you're going to get it all home. It is absolutely beautiful. Do you want to see it up close and personal? See what you're getting.
Right, so let's talk you through from the heart. Okay, sleeves are going up. We're going to start with the sentiments, because this is what it's all about. You all know this at home. Sentiments are the most important thing that we can use on our cards.
And we don't always know
what to say or how to say it. Absolutely. Yeah. So what you've got here, there are 17 stamps in the essential. There are 18 stamps in the occasional. I'm just going to flick this over so you can see the actual size. Great so these are perfect sizes. Take it from somebody who's made cards for a long time. I was nearly going to say how many years and I stopped myself.
Oh, you're giving it all away there.
What you've got is you've got two coordinating fonts in here as well. So you've got the lovely swirly scrolly one there, then you've got another one that's a little bit bolder. So you're not going to get bored with these. No. You've got something for everything. And you've got extra embellishments in here. No. Something I'm always really, really conscious of when I'm doing sentiments is we don't just make cards for girls and ladies and females.
But in the word makeup, that's so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing, my friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts. How are you?
Good, yeah?
Not bad at all. Always good to see you, you know that. Especially when you bring in a brand new collection.
I know.
Which we are loving. But more about this in a moment. Do you want to know what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker? We are live right the way throughout the afternoon, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. What's on the menu? Let's find out. We're going to start with Carnation Crafts. Oh, look at that. Who put these brand new things on? I like those. They're exciting. Look, brand new Carnation Crafts. It's a warm welcome collection. A warm welcome if you are joining us. Then we've got the fabulous Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan and her mum are going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Very excited about that with a brand new mega bundle. It's huge and it's iris folding at its best. Hunkydory, the gorgeous Amy is going to be here. Adorable Scorable, the Ultimate Collection 7. Lots of brand new pads for you coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, Tim Holtz, he's not here, but we do have the lovely Sharon Curtis. She's going to be here with Ideology at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The stuff on that show is gorgeous. Also at 7 o'clock tonight, if you like Halloween-y stuff, we're very Halloween-y today in lots of the shows. I will say 7 o'clock tonight, the things on that show are just stunning.
They are
we were
so
loving.
Lovely.
And then you've also got some more Hunkydory, more Carnation Crafts and more Hunkydory. It's a busy, busy day. Let's meet the crew. Let's see who's bringing you all of this joy. It's always nice to see the people behind the scenes because quite often they're more attractive than I am. Let's have a look. But today they're not. No, they are. Let's have a look. Look at this. It's that brother-sister combo. I feel they are in another world somewhere.
Yeah.
They bicker like a married couple, but they're like little siblings. Oh, look, she won't even touch him. She literally adores him. No, she doesn't. It's Ellie and Jimmy there for you in the gallery. She likes. You can tell who wears the trousers in that gallery, can't you? No. It's not Jimmy. Right, let's look on the cameras. We've got Jack with us today as well, which is always exciting because you can guarantee the shot's going to be good and the banter will be too. And look, Kat, look at you, clean up, Kat. Are you getting the counters ready for the next hour? Loving that. Look at her beavering away with her antibacterial wipes.
She's so good.
Lovely. Right, let's dive on in. But who are the most important people of all? You lovely people at home. If you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a message via each and every item on the website as well, via the little word boxes at the top. But let's dive on in. Brand new collection, a warm welcome. Tell us all, Laura.
This has such beautiful colour in. For me, the artwork in this just stands out so much. I love the colours in here. Now, I'm going to start off with the Dorsal card shape. So this is the card shape that you get. There's always a card shape in the collection. And this card shape is so unique. When you break this card shape down as well and look at that, you'll use that all year round. There's florals in there, so you can see your florals, and you will just use it all year round. It makes such a unique shape. I will show you on the board just so you can see exactly what it looks like, but it does make such a unique looking card.
Now, can we talk about these, the elegant words? My word,
Aren't they stunning?
Huge,
they are stunning. So these have been designed to fit on the side of here. So this spine goes in the centre of this card, and then these have been designed to go onto that.
So it's a real focal point of the words.
Yeah, but you can use these completely independently as well. So you can see you've got that border on the bottom that'll fit on.
Let's
but
have a
you've
little
also got
sample
the
of that.
cut
There you go.
line.
You can see how that works.
Yeah, and you've also got the cut lines in the word as well. So if you want the word wonderful, but you don't want that border on the bottom, you can follow the cut lines and cut them out as well. So you've got
gorgeous, isn't it? Well,
yeah,
on the edge
I mean, these are going to be perfect for your memory books, your scrapbooking, if you do home decor. They are such a lovely size as well. These can just be the focal point of your card done.
There you go.
Like
Look,
that one
it's like
there.
a bit arrested, isn't it? But there you go. With cheer there as well. I just think that's lovely.
And they're lovely ones to mix in with other sentiments. You've got like with cheer, you could put a Christmas sentiment under that, or a
that's all
Christmas
year
stamp.
round, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so you can add different sentiments in with
And the
these
same
as well.
I'm going to say as well, with wonderful as well, and also fine
Fine,
friend.
yeah.
They
So you
work
could
for
add,
anything.
so you can add other. So think of your stamps or smaller die sentiments you've got. You can add in with this as well.
Now, we haven't even dropped the price yet, and already people are buying this. Can we get the details on the screen, please? Lovely people in the studio. Jack, can you sort the screen out for me, mate? Thank you. Let's go through the other fabulous dies that we've got for you. Let's start over by you, Laura, with a light snack.
Isn't he just so cute?
Nibbling on
He's
his
just
acorns,
so
having a
cute.
lovely time. There's always characters, isn't there? Always characters in a Carnation collection. I think it's lovely because it's almost like you can make a story. That's the great thing about this.
Yeah, and they've just got so much movement in there, so much character to them as well. So you've got a light snack, then you've got branching out.
Hang on, there's light snack. You can see look, a little squirrel with his acorns having a lovely time. Then we have branching out.
Yeah, which is absolutely stunning. This branch will cut in and match into there, but you've got your foliage on there, plus that little birdhouse. The artwork on this, again, is absolutely stunning. Then we've got florists, flourishes.
Lots of F words.
Now, this one to me, which you can see there.
Come on over, there you go.
That to me is such an essential one because any seam building dies you have at home, this will fit in with all of them. They are just perfect fillers, perfect grounding elements. They will just fit in with all of your other collections.
That's
so
such
that
an
one,
evergreen, isn't it? That
yeah,
one?
it's just a essential one that will work with everything.
We are starting to get busy this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Let's move on to Foragers Bounty.
This is my favourite. Do you know that when I show you this on the board, the artwork in this one is stunning. The colours in there, so easy to use as well. You've got that lovely
Gorgeous
vine
cards,
going
you can
up.
see them there in the
Yeah,
background.
absolutely stunning. You've got a lot of snippability with that one as well, so you can resize them. And then let's get ready to ramble.
Whoever named this, I salute you straight away. Let's get ready to ramble.
Yeah.
If you're old enough to remember the days of PJ and Duncan, you will appreciate that.
You have to think of the ramble before when you're saying it, otherwise I go the other way.
Ramble, I love
Yeah.
it. This is brilliant though, because I do think maybe people are retiring, or be like explorers, people are going.
Yeah, just people that love going out
voyage.
walking,
Yeah.
anything at all. This is going to be perfect. You've got the walking boots, the stool, and the hat in there. So it's such a lovely collection.
A complete angel policy as well. Look, you can see the boots there, bottom left, can't you? Complete angel policy. So do check out the samples that we've got in the studio as well. If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. The call centre are ready and waiting for you right now, and they are a very friendly bunch. You can ring them on 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. That is free to download, and it's free to shop on there. You just need to pay your money when you check out your items. If you do want to go to the HobbyMaker app, you can find it from the Google Store or the App Store. Or you can go to the website. Jack, what is that website address? And slow it down so we can tell the nation and they can get out of every syllable. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Let's drop that price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. $119.99. Do you fancy a cheeky 4-way?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. 4-way split pay, $29.99 is all you need to pay today. Let's talk about our P&P as well. Laura, you get your boards ready, my lovely. Let's talk about P&P here at HobbyMaker. Our P&P is second to none, in my humble opinion, because our P&P is $4.95, not per order, it's for the entire day here in the UK. So if you are ordering anything from midnight last night until midnight tonight, we've got the fabulous Beth and Mum coming out with Pretty in Paper by B. I can never say that right. We've also got Hunkydory coming up. I mean, anything you order today basically all goes into one big order at midnight tonight, and you have one P&P of $4.95 allocated against that wherever you are in the UK. So like literally shop till you drop here at HobbyMaker. Right, we are busy. We've got Jane, we've got Virginia, Diane, Jeanette, people already in. The bundle is dwindling. It's brand new today here at HobbyMaker. Let's have the lovely Laura telling us more. We'll get up close and personal. What we do, Laura, is as you show each and every one, I'll find some samples that correlate.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Well, then over to you.
Okay. Right, we'll go in with the dorsal card shape first. So the beauty of this, you have got the whole base in one die. So one pass of your machine, you've got the built-in aperture. Now you've got the cut lines on the spine, and then this is that part that will fit into the spine. Now the score lines are built into the die, so once you've cut this, you just fold it, and that just stands up on itself like that. So you'll have your sentiment sticking out, and then you have this part here to decorate that you can see like Nigel's got.
I just think that's gorgeous. Is this one of those ones that can go either way, the actual card?
So that one, the bottom of them have been cut out. So you can use these in different ways. You can cut the bottoms off and use them portrait or landscape. We've got some where the design team have cut into them and used them in completely different ways. So that one isn't even folding it. That's just putting a back on there to use the two of them as the front of the card.
It's such a gorgeous shape. If you do want to go for the dorsal card shape on its own, we do have them individually as well. Everything on that website. It's $39.99. But remember, your split pay today is less than that for the entire collection. It's $29.99. If you want to split those costs down over the months of September, October, November, and then into the final month of the year, December. Right, Laura, what's next?
Right, so in that same card die, you've got the florals in there as well. So you've got that lovely bouquet, and then you've got that lovely bottom area there with so much of the decoupage as well. So you can really build these up. You can change the shape of these. The colours in these flowers, I absolutely love. They look so incredibly detailed. You've got that really deep
thank you, Laura, for
red.
highlighting a gorgeous bottom area. Thank you. That's what you said. There you go. So you can see your florals being used there.
Yeah, they are so
next?
pretty. Then we go on to elegant words. So these are those big sentiments. You've got with cheer, wonderful and fine friend. So these will fit along the side of the dorsal card shape. You can add them on the top like you can see there. So you can really mix these up. Like the card Nigel showed you at the start, you can use these completely on their own. Scrapbooking, memory books, even I was thinking like that wonderful or with cheer. Can you imagine if you make gift bags for Christmas? You could just put with cheer on it. You could just stick that onto your gift bag and that could be your sentiment on the gift bag as well.
I think those three sentiments, I think Carnation have been really clever with this, having wonderful, fine friend and with cheer. They relate to nothing in particular, so therefore they relate to everything. Yeah,
there's a sentiment somewhere where one of the design team has got wonderful, and then they've cut the word day away from one of their other dies that they have. So you've got wonderful, and they've added day on the bottom. So you can just mix and match them up, you know, have a play with the words.
You could even, if you wanted to, like snip friend from the fine friend, so you could have wonderful friend.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could do, couldn't you? Again, if you want that die on its own, the elegant words, that's $34.99 on its own. Again, that's more than the price of your split pay. So again, it makes sense. If you can go for the entire bundle and split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments, then that's the way to do it, my friends. Right, next up.
Right, branching out next. I absolutely love this. Look at the detail in the artwork, the moss on the bottom of that tree. Now, the lovely thing with this one, if you print this out in your mirrored vignettes, you can even put another one next to it, look, and make a full tree. So you could make a complete tree if you want. You've got the branches in there. Now, the branches, you've got what I'm saying, like your spring branches and your autumn ones. So you could mix them up. You could just do them with those autumn colours or just use those green colours as well. You've got that lovely birdhouse as well, which just adds that extra touch to your card. Now, you do have a cut line as well, right in the middle there. So this branch will actually just fit in there if you wanted to, or you could add it onto the top and build up your tree as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, next up, Laura, we have...
Right, next we've got...
Jimmy lingering on the tree a little, lingering on that trunk a little longer than was needed.
Flourishes next. So this is...
He loves a bit of trunk cam, doesn't he?
This is the one that I said is an essential. You'll use these with so many of your projects. I think I've used these on nearly every demo that I've done. Even if you're using them as little fillers, these can sit behind your flowers. You've got that like fabric drape in there. They just fit in and fill in to all of those scenes.
Laura, why can I not find a sample with that on?
They are probably on everyone. They are tucked in. They are, where are you going? There's one there with the tree, so the one next to it on the bottom there. So that's got some on the bottom.
Okay, so let's have a look at the bottom of this one. Oh yes, of course. Do you know, I couldn't see. Literally could not see the wood for the trees.
There's that big one in the middle. You can see them there behind the mushroom as well. So you can see how they're just tucked in behind the mushroom.
Ah, yes.
And there's and behind the squirrel as well. So this is what I mean. They complete your scene. They add in the texture and they build that scene up so it looks like a more realistic scene because you've got that foliage in there behind them.
So if you want to go for the florist's flourishes on its own, not easy to say. Again, that's available on our website, but it is part of the main collection. Let's move on to our Forager's Bounty.
Yeah, I absolutely adore this. The artwork is absolutely stunning. You've got so much shading and depth in these. Now, the lovely thing about this is you can snip into them as well. So you could just have the top bit, so if you just wanted that little bit to add in, or maybe you wanted it there, or equally maybe you just wanted the larger ones. So you've got lots of snippability with this.
I just think that's lovely. Producer Ellie said, I would laminate this and have it as a bookmark.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Ellie, if you're looking for a book to read, mine's out today. Just saying. There you go. Right, next up, Laura.
So a light snack, the cutest little squirrel with all of his acorns. And you've got the acorn there that you can add in as well. So if you want to decoupage that up, you can do that as well. So he's getting ready for his cosy nights in.
The squirrel is definitely my favourite, I think.
He's so cute, isn't he?
There's something very happy. I mean, I love Carnation because every collection is like a chapter in a story.
Yeah.
And you have your characters, and I think to have the squirrel there all, piled up with his acorns, getting ready for the winter months ahead.
Yeah.
It's probably what they're doing right
and
now.
I learned something from this collection. I learned that squirrels do not hibernate.
No, but they don't, do they? But they hide their food for the winter.
Yeah, but I just assumed that they hibernated, but they don't.
No, they just sort of hide away, but they don't actually hibernate. Not like a hedgehog or something like that.
So, yeah.
There you get to see every day's a school day in Craftland. Welcome to school day at HobbyMaker. Do the kids go back to school today, or was that this week?
Tuesday, wasn't it?
Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet there's a lot of parents, yourself included, probably sighing a huge sigh of relief. Yeah, I thought so. Next up for you, Laura, what we got?
Let's get ready to ramble. So you've got your walking boots, you've got the hat, and that little stool as well, which just works so perfectly together. But such a lovely image that you can make. We had so many messages of people the last couple of days getting this because they said they've got so many friends that just love going out walking, or they go out walking their dogs a lot. We've already done dogs. You can incorporate them with these as well. So for dog walkers, this is just perfect.
I just think this is great when you can see that combo of the hat, the boots and the stool all go together incredibly well. And that's another one. If you laminate something like that, that could be a great bookmark. $119.99 is your price. Lots of people coming through for this. We've got Jeanette, Diane, Craft, Sandra, Susan, Christine, Carol, Lynn, Jane, Virginia. Over 10% of our stock has gone. If you've got any questions for Laura, do get your emails in. She knows a lot, does Laura. She may not have known about squirrels hibernating or not, but she does know a lot of stuff about craft. So if you want to get your questions in or ask something, or if you've got a problem, a pose, or whatever it may be, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have another card shape for you, and this is an absolute corker. This is your Triptych Mirror card shape. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's bringing the best crafting die of all? It's Carnation with this one. I love it.
Absolutely stunning. It is such a big size die as well. So you've got, again, one pass of your machine and you have got the complete card base from this. Now, what I love about this is when you look at it, you can see it's got such stunning ornate detail on the top. It looks like a mirror. To me, it almost looks like those privacy screens as well. There's lots of different ways that you can use this. Now, one of the things, which is why I think this has been so popular, if I showed you that in gold, you'd think it was for Christmas.
Yes.
If I did it in black and added some gilding wax, you'd think it was for Halloween. If I cut it out in reds and golds, you'd think it's for Valentine's Day. Any colour you do this, you can use it all year round, all different occasions and seasons. This is going to work perfectly with absolutely everything. You can cut into it as well. So the idea is with this, is it will stand up like that. Equally, you could have them go into the back as well, but you can see how detailed they are on the top. They would be perfect for wedding cards, engagement cards. You've got these stands that will go on the bottom as well, and you can see how detailed they are as well. Now, in the frame itself, you've also got our easy apertures in here. So you've got cut lines that you can follow. So you can see those little cut lines. You can just snip those away and make these into apertures. You could put mirror card in them and make them look like mirrors. Put a picture in them. They are going to look like fancy photo frames as well. You've got your tag, you've got your label, and you've got the banner on the bottom. And the price of this is amazing as well.
That's why already over 10% of the stock is gone. But you think $44.99 is good? Let's get it down. Let's drop it like a hot potato. The price goes down to $29.99. That's where we get a whoosh on the phone lines. That's flying right now, I'm not surprised. Jules, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Sandra in Staffordshire, Sandra in Norfolk, big up the Sandras, Leslie in Renfrewshire, Jean in Essex, or is it Jean? We never know. Jules in Norfolk, Virginia. People are putting multiples in the baskets. That's the way to do it, quite frankly, if you can. I love this. Something like this. It's so ornate. Gives me a bit of a grandfather clock kind of vibe.
Do you know what? Somebody messaged into our shows and they said, oh, it would make a great grandfather clock. And as soon as they said it, I was like, oh, it would. I can see it. But until they said it, I couldn't see it. But it would make a great grandfather clock.
That shows the versatility. Yeah. Also, another reference from Ellie, our producer. It looks like the wardrobe in Beauty and the Beast.
That's what it made me think of. It's just the whole vibe of the furniture in there. It's like really ornate.
I think it's like, don't they call them an armoire, isn't it, when they're big wardrobes like that? And that's the one that she starts singing in the film, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Yes. She's all quite hard. I like that film.
I love
that film. Disney films. I love that. Right, so there you go. So if you want to go for that one, $29.99 is the price. The board is full. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. We are busy here at your channel of choice, HobbyMaker, this fine Thursday afternoon. So if you like something, grab it whilst we have it. You are getting a lot of metal for your money. I mean, look at that. The design is so elegant. It's so filigree. But also, all of those little extra bits, I mean, that you can imagine as like a label on a bottle. Same for that. That looks very sort of, I don't know. Do you know, I could almost see that as like a really fancy baby's bottle. A bit on the top.
Yeah. And Ellie just said perfume. And as soon as she said that now, I was like, yeah, it does. It looks like a perfume bottle. There's so many different ways that you can use it. And I think this is why this is so popular, because you can use it all year round. There is not a collection or anything that you couldn't use with that. It's
so pretty, it really is. I think there's something very, very sort of elegant and detailed and filigree and just so soft about it as well. GO9C57 is your item code on that one. Right, Laura, I think it's time for give me a D, give me an E, give me an M, give me an O. It's demo time with Laura.
Right, we're going to start with the dorsal card. So I'm going to show you exactly how this comes together. So like I've said, one pass of the machine and this is what you get. So your outside die gives you your complete card. Your score lines are built in as well, so you can see that. So once you've run that through, all you're going to do is just fold your score lines over. So one pass of the machine, 3 folds of the die that's there, and you've got your card base. So as simple as that, you have got such a unique, different looking card straight away. Your aperture is already built in. You could equally cut the aperture out if you wanted to, so you could snip the cut lines and have that out, or you could cut down these score lines there and just have the almost like an L shape going that way. So you've got different options with it as well.
No, I think it's lovely, Laura, about this is the softness of the rounding of the corners.
Yeah, and what's nice as well, like the design team have showed you, some of them have cut this in half and then glued the top bits together, cut the base off and had it as a card like that. Some of them have cut the bases off. Well, if I just like fold them in and had it as a card like that. So you've still got, even though it gives you a really unique card base, you've still got options with it as well. So you've got
very versatile. If you want that one on its own, you can get it on its own. It's called the dorsal card shape. That's $34.99 on its own. But again, I want to draw your attention to the split pay on the other side of the screen over here, because the split pay for the entire collection is $29.99. But the dorsal, which will pop over here, is $39.99. So not $34.99. My apologies, $39.99. Even more reason to go for the split pay over here and get the entire collection. $34.99 is the price of Elegant Words. But again, I would go for the split pay and get the entire collection because everything goes together, Laura.
It does perfectly. And it will go with other Carnation collections as well, because that's one of the amazing things of Carnation. all the collections will work together. Now, obviously, we've done the base, so I've cut out some of the mats and layers next, dies in the set for you, so you don't have to worry about trying to measure anything. They give you the dies for all of the mats and layers. And I've cut these out with our perfect papers that we've got on the show. So these are the perfect colorways that go with the artwork from the collection. You've got this like check gingham styling in there. You've also got the Dainty Daisy design in there. And again, for me, I love the colours in the artwork. So the colours in the perfect papers,
which we will show
are
after the demo.
absolutely stunning.
And
You've
as
got
ever, Laura,
lovely
sorry, I'm going to
colours in
say
there.
it, they're not papers, they're card.
They are card.
350 GSM, so great for decorating your cardstock with, and some fabulous patterns in there. We'll show you those after Laura's done the demo. Oh, what was that? That'll be the next show getting ready. Oh, that's Kat getting ready, popping things up.
Right, I'm going to go in with, so for every layer that you can add your mats and layers to, you have got 3 to add in. So I've gone in now with the solid from the perfect papers, and then I'm just going to go in with some of our blush natural, which I'm sure we'll have on the website.
Well, I'm going to show
as
these
well.
perfect papers, if I may, Laura, because that blush is one of the colours that you have in here. The perfect papers, the cardstock, 300 GSM or 350? 300 GSM, there you go. You get 48 sheets for you here, and you can see all of these fabulous patterns that are in there. So you've got some sort of bold, not bold colours, what do you call them?
Solid.
Solid colour. I couldn't think what the word was then. Thank you. You've got your solid colours, but also, Jack, come on in. Fill the screen with our pattern. Look at that. I mean, gorgeous little patterns that you can see there. So that's in that lovely sort of like soft buttermilk. Then we've got the kind of like pistachio-y colour as well there for you. Love that. The white on the pistachio just looks really good. Oh, that's almost, you know, we've not done this for a while. I wonder if Kat will remember. That's almost a little gingham. Oh, thanks, Kat. It is slightly gingham-esque. Then you've got your blush in there as well. Virginia's gone for 2 of these. That's lovely. That blush colour, Laura, is superb.
They're lovely colours, aren't they? They are just, I always say with the perfect papers, even though they do obviously work perfectly with the collection because the colours in there have been pulled out from the artwork, they are just stunning paper packs to get anyway, to go with your crafting. They die cut beautifully. You can use them for your mats and layers. So you can do anything you want with them. They're just lovely colourways.
Well. This lovely,
the burgundy is so lovely, isn't it? So lovely.
Over 10% of our cardstock, the perfect papers, have already gone. $14.99 is your price. LW 9C07 is your item code on that one. Back to the lovely Laura.
Right, so I've added a couple of the mats and layers on, just while Nigel was showing you those papers. So I'm just going to add the last 2 on here. So you can see then, all we've done is we've cut out, so we've run the die cut through for the card base, and we've added on all of those mats and layers, and look how interesting that card looks already. And that's all we've done is added in the mats and layers, and that's going to stand like that. And like that in craft card, that makes me think of like a window.
Yes. Also, is it mirror? It's very kind of Art Deco as well, I feel.
Yeah. Yes, you could use it like that. You could also cut the aperture out if you wanted to. So if you wanted that as a gap and you could put vellum or acetate in there, you could absolutely do that as well. So we've done that. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add the spine. Okay, so this is the die that comes in the card base for it. This is going to sit in those gaps there. So you can see you've got the gaps that come on the die for you. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the end of these, like so.
Now, if you do want to go for the glue, Laura, I've got to ask you, what day are you using?
I can't believe you've even asked, Nigel.
Thursday, thank you. Laura knows.
I'm so good now.
Carnation graphs have my favourite glue in the fact that it's the everyday glue, and you get 7 bottles that all have different days on it. So you can be, you know, reckless and use Monday on a Tuesday if you like, but Laura always uses the right one on the right day.
Well, yeah, you moaned every time I didn't.
It's not that I moaned, it just messed with my brain.
You didn't like it.
So I did moan. Yeah, I did like, Laura, what are you doing to my brain?
Right, so I've popped them in, so you can see they come out on the back. So I'm just going to hold that there for a sec to make sure they are grabbed nice in place. You can see they will just pop in there. And then when I turn that round, you can see now how that will overhang on the edge, okay? So that will just pop off like that. So now we can add in our sentiment onto there. So
now,
we can...
just before you add that in, just say, if you do want the glue, by the way, we are literally down to like the final few. We've got about 6 sets of the glue left, and that's it.
Oh.
So we need to restock. So if you want to go for the glue, look, you can get sticky on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Laura likes to get sticky all week, and this is the glue for her. $9.99 is your price on that. That's good for 7 bottles.
It is so good. It's lovely glue as well, because you can use it for your mats and layers. You can use it if you're doing some construction. It is just your everyday glue that you can use for everything at all.
I've got to say, one of my granddaughters recently got a set of pants that have the days of the week on it. She's so excited.
Aww.
She won't wear the wrong one on the wrong day.
Oh, that's
not
cute.
allowed. It did make me smile straight away, because we've had this conversation many times, haven't we, about the
I think because weren't you telling me last time how your other half has to use the same colour pegs?
Yes.
That was it, yeah.
Oh,
and then afterwards, I thought then, why doesn't that bother me? And then I realised all my pegs are the same colour. So that's why.
But see, if I want to, irk Al, give him the ick at all, I do hang things up on the line with different colour pegs. Like a towel, but have a pink peg and a blue peg. Literally sends him over the edge. Right, the Triptych die. Somebody has asked about the size of this. Laura,
yes.
Have you got one over there to measure, my lovely, or should I bring this over?
I will have one if you give me one sec.
Yeah, so who asked that, Ellie? It was Christine. So, Christine, we will find out for you, my lovely. If you do want to go for the Triptych, details are on the screen, $29.99. I love the fact that you can have it as like a sort of a hollow one. You can sort of cut it out, if you like, or you can have it filled in. It's entirely up to you. I think that's lovely. It almost looks a little bit religious as well, I feel, like a little bit holy.
Wouldn't it? It'd be perfect as well for like baby cards. And one of the things I was saying, do you know, like that, if you glued multiple together and wrapped it round, doesn't it look like a bandstand?
Yes, it does.
Or one of the things I did in the show yesterday was I glued 2 of them together to make it into like a box. Just made a little base to go on the bottom, so just like a box to go on the bottom of it. And then I cut these parts out so it looked like an aperture, put a handle on the top, and it looked like a lantern.
Can I also say, if you turn it upside down, I'm feeling that way as well. Ignore the decoration, but like the actual shape. I mean, there's something rather lovely about that as well. It almost looks a little bit like, sort of historical flags or something like that.
Yeah,
when you have like jousting and
you could cut the feet out, and it would.
Yeah. See, versatile. 60% of the stock has gone. Love it. Totally
right.
Verse. Back to Laura.
Right, so I've got the die here, so you can see it's, well, there's 8.5, and then you're coming down to there, so that's almost 8.5 from this top bit to there. If you do want the exact measurements, they will be on the website. But you can see it's such a lovely size die when you cut that out. So that will be, if I grab a...
Do you know, you said about the bandstand idea as well. Imagine if you had that wrapped around a candle or something, obviously a faux candle.
Oh, yeah.
Like
and you could put like a little
tea
light. Oh, do you know what you could do? You could cut those out, put vellum in, and put our tiny lights around.
Oh.
So that it just glows them from the inside.
You know what, Laura? You are cooking on gas today. They said you'd lost it, but no. You are brilliant.
Oh, thanks. So this is a sheet of A4, so you can see, look, it overhangs slightly. So when you run this through your die cutting machine, you do have to put it in that way. So I always find if I put something next to it, it gauges more for me. So you can see there, that's an A4 sheet of cardstock, and that's how much that will take up. So it's such a lovely size die for you.
We are getting busier and busier. If you do want to go for the Triptych, Susan, Lindsay, Mandy, Tracy, Jackie, you have it in your basket. Over 60% of the stock is gone. You need to check out. It's like Laura when she's at the local supermarket, whether it be Waitrose, Lidl or Aldi, wherever she may be, until she gets through the checkout with a great big bottle of Prosecco and a box of wine. It's not hers, quite frankly. You need to pay your money and get through that checkout to secure the item.
Right.
That's a fair shopping list for you.
Yeah. I think you just left out the chocolate. That was it.
A bit of chocolate.
Bit of chocolate. Right, I'm going in now with this lovely tree. The artwork on this is absolutely stunning. It looks so realistic. Look at the moss and the detail in there. It looks absolutely amazing.
We should explain as well where we get the imagery from, because maybe we've got new viewers today here on HobbyMaker, and you might be thinking, well, okay, where do we get these fabulous images? Now, they're called vignettes, and you get those for free from the Carnation Crafts website. So, Laura, explain the process.
Yes, so just go over to Carnation Crafts website.
Should we have a look at the website? What is the website, Laura?
carnationcrafts.co.uk or
Thank you.
.com.
It's not a trick question. carnationcrafts.co.uk, and then you can see you will then go for your free downloads.
Yeah, so you could type in a warm welcome, or there you go, you can see it, look, it comes straight up on the main screen.
And then you can go in there and you can see all the ones that are available.
It should be on. It
Oh,
will come up, but it will be like the first thing that comes up because obviously this is our newest collection. Yeah. So you can click on that. Sometimes we do have different options of different colorways that you can purchase, but everything that you can see that we're using today will be there completely free of charge.
So if you go back up, you can see there's vignettes there, so our internet.
There you go, so they're there.
So there you go, but you can see on the left-hand side there, you have got your warm welcome, your fabulous vignettes, and look at the price, a big 0. Love that, or a tiny 0. A non-existent 0.
Yeah, so just add it.
It's free.
Yeah, so just add it to your cart like you would a physical product if you were purchasing that. Add it to your cart, go to checkout. Obviously, it'll charge you nothing. Within seconds, you'll have that download there. So you can print these off. So you'll have the mirrored vignettes and the single-sided vignettes. So obviously, depending on what you're going to do, maybe you only want single-sided. If you want them like this, so you can flip the images around, so you can have them going at different angles. These are your mirrored vignettes, so you can print them out like that. But you've got them there.
That was suspended in an aperture, or it was on a card where you could see it from both sides. It would look good all around.
Yeah, and I think especially with things like this, with foliage, because for me, when I go to put it on a card, I might think, oh, actually, it looks better if it's going that way. So I find it easier sometimes to just have those mirrored vignettes there ready to go. And now all I'm doing is just adding in some of this foliage around here just to build this scene up.
Now, do get your emails in as well. We would love to. Have we had any emails yet, lovely Ellie? No emails. Who's going to be our first emailer of the day? We would love to know what you're up to today, or if you just want to share any news, birthday, whatever you fancy. We're an open book. Laura and I, well, we're easy to please. Anything. Oh, look, Carnation Crafts is perfect. This is from Susan in Essex. Hello, Susan. I have never made a bad card. The artwork is beautiful. I agree. I do think with Carnation Crafts, you can tell their style straight away. Whether you want to make it really flamboyant or whether you want to make it quite frugal and minimalistic, you can do. Also, making and selling, not a problem. You guys are very happy, aren't you, Laura?
Yeah, make and sell as many as you can.
There you go. Make some money for yourself or for a good charity.
Right, now I am just going to tuck that in there. Then I've got my squirrel, so I've cut him on there. Now I want to make his little stack of acorns just look a little bit bigger. So all I'm going to do is just follow the cut lines around the acorn, because whenever you go in and cut anything with carnation, you are not fussy cutting, you're just following those cut lines. They're already in there for you.
Did you just chop the squirrel's head off?
No.
Poor little squirrel collecting his acorns, and along comes Laura with a big pair of scissors.
Look, it's gone. Wow. Look, it's just a pile of acorns, it's fine. So I'm going to add them on just to make that look a little bit more 3D. And then
I just say we can hear that noise. If you can hear a whale noise in the studio, it's not a whale, it's somebody pretending to be a whale. It's Kat. She's obsessed with this whale toy. I don't know what's going on. But if you can hear that at home and you're thinking what's going on, that's what it is.
I'm going to add that in. And then, so if I just fold this back, that will now sit up. And then my pin flow will hold that in place. And then that is going to stand up like that. So you've built your scene
I just think
straight
it's
away.
Gorgeous. Laura, I'm going to go through the individuals.
Okay.
Trying to get yourself ready for another slice of inspiration.
Yeah.
Because we love it. Let's start with your card shape. This is your dorsal card shape, if you would like to go for this. Such a lovely card shape. Again, if you look at the amount of metal that you are getting for your money here, I love the fact that there are lots of flaps and folds and stands and bits and pieces that you can insert or, you know, use separately. It's entirely up to you. You've actually got in here 21 dies, I think it is. So there's lots of metal for your money here for $39.99. When it comes to the actual shape as well, I mean, just think how you want to use it, whether you want to use it maybe in its simplest form, just one of the panels. If you want to maybe increase it to 2 of the panels, then you can do. It's up to you. The versatility with this and also all of the decoration that you have with all of those extra dies is off the scale. MU9C43 is your item code on that one. That's your dorsal. Next up for you, elegant words. Look at this. 3 fine, wonderful sets of wordings for you here. You've got with cheer, wonderful, and you've also got fine friend. Obviously, that's them back to front. You can see that's what they look like there. They are large as well, so if you want to use these on a card, there you can see the wonderful down the side. It does fill the length of that dorsal. Also, you can see it does fill the width of your triptych if you are going for that one as well. I love this. This is rather beautiful, using that triptych and just having Fabulous Friend in the centre there. Oh, that's actually not from it, is it? That's something else. I'll ignore that, sorry, but I love that, and I'll show you that for later when we go to another one. But if you want to go for that one, that is your with cheer, your wonderful and your fine friend. $34.99 for your elegant words, and they're big. Really big words as well, which is wonderful. If everybody checks out now, 10% of our stock individually has gone on that one. Next up, with its head on, thank the Lord, thank Mother Nature, before Laura got to it, it's our lovely, cute little squirrel, Nutty the squirrel, having a light snack. There he is. Look, don't you worry, your head's safe with me, Nutty. So if you want to go for that one, talking to a die, that's what I do. What did you do at work today? I talked to a pretend squirrel. But look at that, I mean, how super cute is that? Absolutely adorable. $12.99. I'm just going to say what Ellie just said. She went, $12.99, Nigel, for a little Nutty. And that's what it is. Yes, $12.99 for little Nutty. $12.99. His name's not Nutty. You can call him what you like. But I kind of feel Nutty is quite good. He looks like a nutty kind of squirrel to me. I love a squirrel. $12.99 your price. He's one of the grey ones, though, isn't he? They're the nice ones. No, they're horrible ones, aren't they? Not horrible, but they're the ones that push the red ones out the tree, Laura, don't they?
Are they?
Yeah, did you not know this? Do you ever see red squirrels? Not really. You normally see grey ones, don't you? And you know why?
Yeah.
Because the grey ones have tipped the red ones out the tree. They push them out the tree.
I thought it was the red ones that were...
What do you see a lot of? You see the grey squirrels, don't you?
Yeah, and that's why I thought that it was the red ones.
No, the grey squirrels are the bullyish ones. But you're cute, Nutty. You are cute. I'm doubting myself now. Can you check that, Ellie? It is the grey ones that are a little bit more... What's the word?
Boisterous.
Dominant, shall we say.
Dominant.
If Ellie and Jimmy were squirrels,
it would be...
Ellie would be the grey one all the way. And then Jimmy would be the little timid red one that gets pushed out the tree. Get out my gallery. Right, next up for you, this is branching out. They are like siblings, they really are. HobbyMaker's quite a sort of dysfunctional family, isn't it, really? Do you know what I mean? Glorious, but dysfunctional. There's your branching out. Look at that, a double trunker. Liking that, putting them together to create the whole trunk, as it were. The trunk, the whole trunk, and nothing but the trunk. $22.99 is your price on that. You've also got the birdhouse on there as well, which is lovely. Again, if you want to put those together, there's another double trunker for you. With, of course, little Nutty the squirrel, who has his head. $22.99 is your price for that one. You're branching out. Next up for you, we have got this. This is our florist flourishes. I am right, apparently. The grey ones are the nasty ones. They push the red ones out the tree. It's because they're larger, apparently. There you go. They're a bit bullyish, but we forgive them because they're nice. I mean, bullying is not good, but squirrels are cute. $24.99. I'll get off my soapbox. $24.99 is your price on that one. I love that flourish down at the bottom, and that card that I showed just now, that is what I wanted to show. Behind that fabulous friend is that flourish, is it not?
Yeah, so that's almost like a bit of fabric, a bit of ribbon. So you can use, when I seen that, I thought, oh, that's going to be perfect on baby cards.
Yes,
so there's lots of softness
about it.
Yeah, there's lots of ways you can use it. Mix it in with florals as well. It looks beautiful, like that little bit of ribbon that's just flowing through the flowers. So lots of different ways you can mix these up.
I love that. So if you want to go for that one on its own, that's your florist's flourishes for you there. That is $24.99. Next up, one of Laura's favourites, I believe, Foragers Bounty. This is your big tall tower of fabulous, things from Mother Nature. So you can see you've got your toadstools in there. You've got leaves in there as well. $14.99. My voice went there, didn't it? $14.99. It's what you do to me, Laura. $14.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. Over 10% of the stock has gone on that alone. And you can see that's been used plentifully with our samples here in the studio today. Finally, let's get ready to ramble. Let's get ready to ramble. Oh, come on. We can't be the only one that used to get very excited when that song came on.
I think as soon as you start singing it, you instantly start singing it in your head, don't you?
I just remember the end bit where they went, psych. Do you remember that? Let me hit the mic, let me hit the mic, let me hit the mic, psych. Jack has got no idea what we're talking about.
I don't feel like Jimmy or Will either.
I don't know whether Jimmy or Ellie did. Do you remember, you know Ant and Dec, obviously, Jack? Yeah. Do you remember when they were PJ and Duncan, the pop group, like the pop duo? because they were in Biker Grove originally, which was a kids' TV show, playing PJ.
None of them have a clue what we're on about.
They had some great songs. My Radio Rocks and Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Okay, everybody at home, I want your memories of PJ and Duncan. Did you
Nobody knows.
Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Brilliant. Anyway, $14.99 is your price there. I'm going to continue educating the kids. Let Laura educate the nation with, of course, another fabulous demo. Back to you, Laura.
Right, so we're going to use the Triptych one, so you can see exactly what that comes together. So again, like we said, one run of your die cutting machine, you have got your card base ready to go. Now, I've done this in that lovely dark burgundy colour from the Perfect Papers. You can see what that looks like, but you can really see how detailed these mirrors are. They make the most beautiful frames and card shapes. Then you've also got the mats and layers as well to go onto these. So we're going to pop the mats and layers on the sides of these. So you've got the larger one and you've got the two slightly smaller ones on the side.
Now, Laura, seeing as we're talking about Ant and Dec and PJ and Duncan, because I used to work with them on and off, didn't I, when my journalism days.
Oh, yes, you did.
So shall I do my stories?
Yes.
About my Ant and Dec? Obviously, you know, it's because I'm as old as time itself. So it's like, I remember one day, it's like we were going to Blackpool to do a feature with PJ and Duncan. We were taking them to the pleasure beach. So we had to pick them up at like a Holiday Inn or a Travelodge or something, literally about 3 o'clock in the morning in this big like Premier van. And then we all went up to Blackpool, had a day at the pleasure beach. I remember like those horses at the pleasure beach, not real ones, but like the ones that there's like a track that you go on. You sit on the horse and it goes around the track. Not a carousel, but there's like a track that goes around. I don't know whether it's still... I was in Blackpool this week, but I didn't get to the pleasure beach, so I have no idea. But yes, that was great. Back to Laura, by the way. And then my favourite Ant and Dec story is when I went to Japan with them. That was the best one.
I didn't know you went to Japan.
Yes, I went to Japan for the Pokemon tournament. I know nothing about Pokemon.
Oh, wow.
I was going there to report for, who did I report for? Sunday Telegraph or something, like Kids Magazine, the kiddie part of the Sunday Telegraph or something, or Sunday Times, I can't remember. And so we went on the Pokemon plane that had all the Pokemon designs on the outside. The whole livery outside was like all the characters. And then we watched back-to-back episodes of Pikachu and Pokemon and all of that, all the way to Tokyo. So after like 10.5 hours of like, you know, Pikachu, no wonder I drank that plane dry, that's what I'm going to say. And then we had 5 days at the Pokemon tournament.
Oh, cool.
But you used to do lots of stuff with Ant and Dec. And another thing, so I know I sound like an old name dropper now, but it's just the fact that I'm old and done a few bits and pieces, is like when they launched the TV, they did a pilot for a quiz show called Win the Ads, which you know they do on Saturday Night Takeaway. Yeah. And they win the ads. And me and my friend Kat, who used to work on this gaming channel back in the day, we ended up as the contestants on it, like for the pilot, just like, you know, to test it. And Paul Ross was hosting it, but like Ant and Dec were there because it was their TV company, whatever, their production company. And yeah, I won £64,000. But I didn't.
Wow.
Well, I didn't, did I? Because it was a pilot and it was all just pretend. So, yeah, there you go. When I did actually go on quiz shows, I didn't win anything. So there you go. Them's the breaks. We've had messages in, maybe about Ant and Dec. Who knows? Let's see. Let's have a look. I've just found out I'm going to be a grandma again. Oh, no, this isn't about Ant and Dec, is it? And she's got a girl. She's a girl whilst watching Carnation Class. Oh, do you know Janice and where she was? Congratulations. Can we have a round of applause, please, for Janice and her lovely granddaughter-to-be. That's very exciting. Well done to you, lovely lady. This is what I like. Keep those lovely messages coming. Whatever it is, open book here at HobbyMaker. Here's another one for you. I'm going to go over to Laura because it's like we can talk and show at the same time, aren't we? And I know she misses me. Hello, Nigel and Laura. This is from Joe in Staffordshire. Gosh, it's cold over here. I just started using watercolours. These dyes would make lovely frames. They would. They would. That's from Joe from Staffs in the Moorlands. There you go. Thank you to you, Joe. That's it for the moment, so I'll leave Laura be.
Bye then.
All right. It was lovely. It was short, but it's over.
So I've brought in the flowers from the dorsal card shape, so you can see how I've just built that up in the middle. So you can see how you can just build them up to change the shape of them. I've added those smaller ones on the side. Then you've got that banner, which is in the Triptych one. And I'm going to put that there in the centre. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue onto that. That is just going to sit right there like that. So that's going to go there in the middle. And then all I'm going to do, because I've got a lot of floral here, I'm going to just build up the sides of these a little bit. So you can go in with your decoupage elements. You can add these up to build them up, or you can change the shape of these and add more in if you want, because you've got all of the different elements there. So I'm going to just put a little bit more in, just to make these a little bit fuller. And then I've got some as well from the
Flourishes.
Yes, from the flourishes.
They are called the Florist's Flourishes.
Yeah, so I'm going to add them in.
We'll pop that on the side of the screen. So, Laura, you might have to move your cards slightly towards me if you can, my lovely. There you go. We'll make room for Jimmy's graphic.
There you go.
Just like to shove it in at the side when you're not expecting it.
Right, so I'm just going to add a bit of them in, and then I'm just going to add a little bit more of the flowers in. So these are those little decoupage pieces, but you don't have to use them. You get the exact same amount of detail in these. So there's nothing stopping you using them like I am now to just fill those sides up and use them completely on their own.
PJ and Duncan concerts at the Royal Albert Hall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like I say, Laura, you know I'm like 3 million years old, but it's like, yeah, I do remember that. And they were supported by a group called TSD. And TSD was the first group that had a certain Claire Richards in it, that then went on to be very famous in Steps.
Oh.
Very, yeah. So it's funny, isn't it, when you think about something like that? That whole die set of Let's Get Ready to Ramble has made me think about like
yeah, all those things, yeah.
I was talking about Steps with the lovely Amy from Hunkydory, who's coming up later, because she wants to go and see the Here and Now musical, the Steps musical. It's very good.
Is it?
It's as camp as it's as camp as Jimmy. It really is. It's fabulous. And that's really camp, let me tell you. It's fab.
Right, I'm just going to add one more on there like that. And then I'm going to lift this up.
So that's using our triptych, of course, which is $29.99, and decorating it with, of course, our bundle, which is our warm welcome, brand new today. $119.99 is your price, but remember, if you are going for the bundle, it's a 4-way split pay. Laura, shall we go through the boards again and actually show everybody what they're getting here? Because that bundle is fabulous. Everything is there individually as well. So if you see something you like individually, then do head to the website and check that out. But if you can go for everything together, it should be $165. It's not, it's down to $119. But a cheeky 4-way split pay with no charge and no interest to pay. We love that. That means that all you pay today is $29.99. And can I once again talk about our P&P? Our P&P here at HobbyMaker is brilliant. It's unsurpassed in my humble opinion, because $4.95, not per order, for the entire day. You could literally do a gazillion orders, like 16 orders or whatever, from different companies. It could be Pretty and Paper by B coming up, Hunkydory. It could be Tim Holtz that we've got later, the fabulous Carnation crafts. You can have everything on the show and more, and literally pop things into your basket, restock your glitters, your foam pads, your pens, your tapes, everything like that. One P&P for the entire day. So everything gets put into one basket, as it were, just before midnight tonight, and one P&P will be assigned to your order. $4.95 for everything, regardless of size, weight or quantity. If you shop like Laura, and she can shop, then literally this is the place to shop when it comes to saving money on your P&P. Back to Laura.
Right, so we'll go in with the dorsal card shape first, so you can see exactly what that one looks like. You've got your score lines built in, those cut lines. This is the part then that goes into that spine to allow you to add the sentiment on. Maybe you want to add the tree onto there, so the tree is coming out, but then that will just stand up like that for you. So you've got the feet there, you can decorate them as well. All of your mantillas built in. You've got that built-in aperture in there as well. So you can add in different elements. And again, it's such a lovely card shape that you could use all year round. Then you've also got the florals built into that. So these are the ones that we just used on the triptych card that we just demoed. So you've got that big bouquet, you've got the florals on the bottom there, and then you have all of those decoupage pieces that you can add in. You could change the shape of them, so you can really mix and match them up. Then you've got elegant words as well. So you've got your mats there, and then you've got the bottom of the sentiments that will fit onto that spine. So you could put the sentiment in on its own. You've also got the cut lines going around the letter, so you can cut that bottom part off if you want. So you've got with cheer, wonderful, and fine friend there. Then you've got branching out, you've got the most detailed tree there. You can add the branch into the cut line there if you want to. You've got your birdhouse, and then you've got your autumn colours or your spring summer colours. So again, something that you can use all year round. Then you've got your flourishes that you can build in, and these for me work so many different ways. Like these have been designed as almost like vines hanging down off the tree, but to me it also looks like moss or reeds growing up as well, so you could use them either way. They fit in so many different occasions, and florals as well, they can just get tucked behind. You've got that fabric as well with the flowers, just works perfectly. Then you've got Foragers Bounty, so the most detailed mushrooms that you've got there. Easy to go in and snip into these as well. So if you want them in different sizes, you can really build a scene with them. Then you've got a light snack, so you've got the cutest little squirrel there with his head on. With his head on, and his stack of acorns there that you can deck your page up. And then you've got Let's Get Ready to Ramble. So you've got your stool, the walking boots, and the hat there to get in as well.
It's a fabulous collection. We are getting busier and busier for this one. ES9C48 is your item code on that. Also our triptych. Laura, have you got a border for the triptych over there as well?
I do.
Would you show us that, my lovely? Did you just say Ellie? Steps disliking Ellie. I'm going to have to sort her out because that's not right. That's made me the most upset since Daddy Adam saying that he didn't like ABBA. It's like, no, you cannot not like Steps or ABBA. It's the law. Everybody dances around at a wedding reception to one of those people at some point.
Yeah.
You know, oh, I don't like Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen, you love it. Anyway, Laura, the triptych.
Yes. So this is the one that we just showed you. You can see how that can come together. So you can have these coming forward. You can have them going back. Like I said, you can put two of them together, make it into a box shape, add more, make it look like a bandstand. I think these would be perfect as on tables for weddings. Can you imagine you could put the vase in the middle, have the flowers coming out of them? They would look amazing. You've got the tags on there, you've got your labels. These two parts here are almost like the bottom of the frame, so they will fit on there like that. So you've got the smaller one for the two sides and this one to go on there. Or you could have it that way up and have it going across the bottom that way, so it looks like another stand on the front. But such a usable one, you know, it's going to work for all year round, all different seasons, all different themes. I think that's why this has been so popular.
$29.99 is your price on that one. G09C57. Laura, come over here, lovely lady, to end the show. Let's talk about our perfect papers. They're not paper, they're cardstock. They are. 30% of the stock is gone. Laura, this is well worth going for as well. With that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, go for the fabulous perfect papers. 300 GSM, great coloration, put together for this collection, but let's be honest, they will work with any collection. Yeah,
they're beautiful colours. You've got that cream, you've got that burgundy colour and that green in there as well. So they're going to work all year round. It's such a lovely colourway. They're really like dark, rich colours in there. It's 300 GSM, so it's going to work for your card bases, for your die cutting. It works perfectly. You've got the gingham and the dainty daisy that you can see there as well.
Now, I wonder if Jack's learnt this now, because Jack's not had the pleasure of that one before. Jack, we've got gingham. You don't know the gingham one, do you? We've not had the gingham since you started. You have to yee-haw, like a real cowboy at the top of your voice. Like, oh, gingham. Yeehaw! Beautiful. But if anybody else says it, you don't do it. That's how it rolls.
Just for Nigel.
Just for me. Just my own little pleasure. I don't even know where that started, but it's been with me for years. I can't look at gingham without actually thinking
I do as well. Every time I bring something out, if it's got gingham on, I almost hear you in my head. So, you know.
That's my legacy to the world, isn't it? It's like when I'm not here anymore, it'll just be like, yeah, gingham. Oh, yeah, Nigel, yeehaw. If you want to go for these, $14.99 is your price. Oh, look, Jack, more gingham. More gingham. Yeah. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it, it will sink in. There you go. If you'd like to go for these, $14.99, pop them in your basket. Oh, look, a final sheet of gingham. Yeah. Beautiful. LW9C07 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to the bundle to remind you about that before we go. Laura, you are back later.
I am at 6.
Laura's back. Oh, what are you going to do in the break?
Oh, I don't know.
I tell you what you're going to do.
Oh, what am I going to do?
You're going to watch the fabulous Bethan and Mandy, mother-daughter combo, coming up next with the fabulous Pretty in Paper by B.
I will.
We've also got the lovely Sharon Curtis coming in for a bit of Tim Holtz.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got Amy from Hunkydory. She's going to be here with some fabulous brand new things as well.
Ooh.
So that's what you're going to do.
That's what I'll be doing.
And maybe, I don't know, have a little cup of tea.
Yeah.
Or well, I said wine, you can't really between shows, can you?
No,
that would be wrong. Right, from Laura, she'll be back later at 6. I will see you after the break with the best iris folding around. It has to be here at HobbyMaker for Pretty in Paper by B. We will see you then. Say goodbye, Laura.
Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this fine Thursday afternoon, especially when I get to hang out with the coolest iris folding team in the land, quite frankly. It's only Pretty in Paper by B. The lovely Bethany's here. How are you, lovely lady?
It's lovely. I was going to say, I don't think we've had a show together in
months.
It's been a
long time.
Because I'll be honest, I've been hanging out with your brother Callum.
Yeah.
And I was hanging out with your mother Mandy, who is here today, everybody. Mandy's with us as well, Mother Mandy, which is lovely. There she is. Give us a wave, Mandy.
Hello.
There she is. She is ready to demo with our brand new and exclusive bundle that we have for you today. We are going into autumn to create the most incredible iris folding pieces.
Absolutely.
Bethan, this is huge. The mega bundle. Grab this whilst you can. You know that the price will be dropping. You will be paying the lowest price. Kim's already checked out. That's the way to do it. What are people getting for their money, Bethan?
So this is the brand new Hello Autumn collection, which we have squeezed many different things into it, very much down to the last minute. Callum is back at home packing the final kits
God bless
today.
you, Callum. We appreciate you for that.
So we'll start from the top and work down. So to begin with, we have the Pumpkin Meadow craft kit. Now, usually, if you've seen us quite a few times, a lot of what we do has been greetings cards, but this is something really close to my heart and my sort of style. It is a home decor craft kit. So you can make 3 different pumpkin meadow style wall art pieces that are A4 in size, so they'll fit in A4 frames. And in this bundle, you do also get 3 picture mounts, which you'll see in the top corner up there,
so
to add the finishing
touches. You've already
touches.
got the ability to, like, well, 3 complete works of art there in that one box. And then with everything else that you get in the collection, if you want to put those in frames as well, you've got that ready to go.
Absolutely. You've got the mount, which does add kind of like a luxury finishing touch to it, I find. But you do have that option to add them. Or if you quite like the chocolate bar, we call it chocolate bar, the brown card that we've got in the background here, that's pearlised and it's got a nice shimmer to it. So you might prefer to keep it without the mounts. It's completely up to you what sort of style you like, and you could have them as a set of 3 on the wall. I mean, I took a picture of the 3 on my mantelpiece, which is exactly where the samples are going after this, because I really liked them on my mantelpiece. Or you can have them separately, dotted about. You could gift them. It's completely up to you. But you do also get these pop-out toppers, which say various things like Hello Autumn, Pumpkin Season, Welcome to My Patch. You've got lots of different, you try risk sliding it out.
There you go.
There you go.
Welcome to our patch. You've also got fall and autumn vibes in there as well. Hello, fall.
So you can just pop those out and stick them on and finish your pieces with various different text that you like the look of.
I'll sort it out afterwards. If everybody checks out, because I don't want to destroy the back shot, this is just beautiful. If everybody checks out now, already 10% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's pretty much gone, so grab it now. This is such a gorgeous collection. Bethan, back to you.
So, and to finish off your wall art pictures, you also have, I call these autumn botanicals. So these are pop-out flowers, leaves and pine cones that have been illustrated with watercolours, and you can pop these out and make kind of 3-dimensional effects to your wall art pieces as well.
Lovely. Make them even more striking than they already are. We move down onto our next shelf. So what do we have here?
So here we have the Friends of the Forest kit plus the add-on pack. So the Friends of the Forest makes a badger, a fox and a squirrel, and in the bundle you do have the add-on pack, which means you can make 2 of each design.
So we've got the
2
squirrel
squirrels.
there. And then we have, I'll just move these.
2 of the cute little badger.
Oh, here you go. There he is. There's the cute little, I love a badger.
Do you know what? I have to credit my partner Kieran with the badger, because it hadn't even occurred to me to design a badger for an autumn collection until he said to me, Bethan, that's the first animal I think of when I think of autumn. And I was like, okay, maybe we need to do badgers.
I agree with your partner. It's like, yes, badgers of the world unite. Love that. Look, so you're getting that. Also, you can see you're getting all of that there. That's included in the bundle, which is fabulous. Bethan, back to you.
Absolutely. So you've got all your papers in there to make your 2 squirrels, 2 badgers, 2 foxes. You've got some embellishments with the toadstools, the acorns. You've got various different fall and autumn themed greetings. So that's all within the kit and add-on. So you've got 6 cards you can make there.
And those are the cards that you can be making. You can see there we've got our fox, our badger and our squirrel in perfect iris folded harmony. Oh, that's just adorable.
He's super cute, isn't he?
Oh my gosh. In my head, badgers like to talk like, oh, look, I'm a badger. They talk like that in my head. And that is just
And you can hear that voice when you look at him. Yeah.
Literally. Right, there's more as well.
There is more.
Aperture cards
so we've got aperture packs underneath here. So we've got 2 brand new ones today. We've got the coffee and cream aperture pack. So that makes a kind of pumpkin spice latte, a hot chocolate with cream and marshmallows, or a caramel frappuccino if you like your frappuccinos.
Have you had your first pumpkin spice latte of the year?
Do you know what? If you saw my Instagram post this morning, you will see I had a pumpkin spice frappuccino at Starbucks. Because I was like, I am on my way to talk about pumpkin spice lattes. I can't come here without having that.
Literally, I think every one of my friends is like, have you had yours yet? I was like, I haven't yet, but I need to.
No, it was wonderful. And I think Mum tried hers for the first time ever this morning. Mum had never had
virgin until today on that front. How lovely. Did you enjoy it?
It was a bit sweet for me, but yeah, it was nice.
My other half says that. He's like, oh, it's a bit too sweet for me. I'm like, get real. It's lovely, lovely. Right, let's carry on, Beth.
Yes, so you've got the coffee flask aperture pack, the coffee and cream. So you've got your coffee flask iris folding pattern. There you go, you can see the samples on screen. You've got the printed watercolour illustrations, and then you can use the paper packs that come in the bundle to make designs like you see there.
Now, there's even more in the bundle. My word, we are getting busier and busier for this. Well done to everybody checking out that basket. Don't forget, we've got a 4-way split pay as well. So obviously, if you want to split that cost down into interest-free, no-charge payments over the months of September, October, November and December, you can do. And remember, our P&P is £4.95 for all of your orders for the day. Right, Beth, and we still haven't finished.
We still haven't finished. Now we have the Harvest Truck aperture pack. Now, do you know what? I spent quite a while finishing the little watercolour illustrations on these because each truck is slightly different. One of them's got vegetables in, one of them's got haylage, and my favourite has the farm animals.
Yeah, that's just
and the little chicken on his head. I know, he's super cute. He's my favourite by far. So you can make 3 different harvest trucks, and like same with the coffee flasks, the papers that are in this bundle are what you need to make the harvest trucks that you see there.
But there's still more, Bethan.
There is still more. So what we forgot to bring with us today, that is in the bundle, is a toadstool aperture pack that makes 3 toadstool cards too. So
we do have a picture of that.
Oh, perfect, so we can show it.
Not lost. You are getting this included in the bundle, even though it's not on this huge pack shot already, that you will be getting it as well. So this is what you're going to be able to make. So how many of those, Bethan?
3 toadstools. Like you can see, you've got red, rose gold and orange, and the papers that you need to make those toadstools are in the paper packs on the bundle.
Now, that's also missing from the picture on the website as well, but you are getting more. It's always nice when you get extra, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're getting less, it'd be like, oh, sorry, but you're getting more, which is always good. And then obviously our bottom shelf here, all of this fabulous, fabulous iris folding paper as well.
Yeah. 3 paper packs. One of them is brand new today, the Forever Autumn, so very appropriate, I think.
Indeed.
So you've got 60 sheets of paper in the Forever Autumn pack. You've got 30 sheets in the Caramel Latte and 30 sheets in the Scarlet Symphony.
So
all of your
sheets.
Exactly, 120 sheets, which is plenty of paper, considering you're also getting paper in your craft kits. In the bundle, you have, over 150 sheets of paper.
That's incredible. I mean, no stone is left unturned, no iris is left unfolded, quite frankly, with these guys. Now, that price is good, isn't it? But Beth and Mandy, that's not sweet enough for me, just like the pumpkin spice latte. Oh, no, too sweet, you said. Right, let's get that price down. 121, no, let's go into double figures. That would be nice, would it not? So let's drop it down to $99.99. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, and a 4-way split pay. We keep that there for you, which means you're going to be paying under £25 today. $24.99 for your fabulous mega bundle. Should we go through everything that you are getting in with this as well? All of these are there for you. You can see you are going to get your Friends of the Forest card making kit, your add-on extension pack. You've got your Meadow Wall art craft kit, your picture mounts there, your harvest trucks, your apertures, your coffee and cream, your toadstools, your Scarlet Symphony, your caramel latte, the caramel latte paper pack in there as well. It is just divine. It really is. I think we've got caramel latte written twice at the bottom. There are 3 paper packs. I think they're not both called caramel latte. There you go. You get your Forever Autumn in there. We got that wrong at the bottom, but you are getting 120 sheets, which is brilliant. If you have made anything from this fabulous company before as well, then please do send your pictures in. We are a bit nosy, aren't we, Mandy? We'd like to see what's going on. So do get those pictures in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message, if you like, via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Now, Mandy, you are poised to reveal all, my darling, aren't you?
Would you like me to unbox?
I couldn't think of anything I'd like more, quite frankly. So let's have a look. What do we got?
So I thought I'd start with the Friends of the Forest kit. Squirrel, badger, fox. As usual, you get a little bit of a message inside. Callum's done this one. He said he resonated with all of these little creatures.
You do get a little picture of Callum. Let's have a look. He may not be here, but we've got to show him on the show, haven't we?
Yeah. And, of course, really lovely packaging. That's all down to Bethan. She really likes to see the kits.
Well, I love it. It's such a family affair with you guys. I mean, I say this every time you come in. As a family, I kind of feel you are just adorable. But I love the fact you all genuinely have found such a love with the iris folding. You were the one, Mandy, that introduced it to Bethan and Callum, weren't you?
Well, I used to belong to a card-making group, and somebody at the group taught the whole group. And I thought, I'm sure my kids would love having a go at this. So next time they were home,
definitely,
I got some stuff out, printed off some designs. There weren't that many designs around at the time when they were, 6 and 8, I think, something like that. And they loved it. Bethan particularly just spent the whole afternoon making these designs and playing with different colours. And so, yeah.
And here we are, many moons later.
Fast forward 20 years later.
With a very successful company. Right, let's dive into the box.
Okay, so you've got both gold and silver glitter card in here because of the rusty colours for autumn for the squirrel, the greys and blacks and whites for the badger, so we just put both colours in. A few of the little sequin maple leaf embellishments, just enough to make the 6 cards if you go with the add-on extension pack.
Add that extra bling.
Add that extra bling. We all love a bit of bling, don't we?
We do. Bling us up.
Sticky foam pads to attach the aperture to the card base, so you're covering up all of that folding. Iris folding guide. All the instructions that you need if you've never done iris folding before are in here. We take you through it step by step with pictures, so showing you exactly what to do. And there is a QR code in here if you want a video. If you're more of a visual learner, you can scan the QR code, watch a video, see how it's done. Once you've grasped the main principle of iris folding, you can do any design, really.
I think it's lovely to have that guide there as well, the words and pictures, because obviously we can't send Beth and Callum and Mandy to you with every item because we need them here. But it's lovely to have that expertise in that guide.
And printed embellishments. So we colour matched all of these colours on here with the cards that you've got in the kit. So the greetings perfectly match. And actually with this kit, uniquely, the badger, the squirrel and the fox work on all 3 colour cards. So you don't have to use the same colour card blank that we've used. You can swap them round. And we've added in a few acorns and a few little toadstools just so that you can add the extra 3D elements to the card.
Yeah, little finishing touches.
Just little finishing touches. There are happy birthdays on here, but there are some, you know, autumn blessings, you know, some greetings that are a bit more unusual as well. So that's your greetings.
Now you have your colour guide. So you've got one for the badger, one for the squirrel and one for the fox.
Yeah, we realise that people really like when they can make a design that looks realistic, like the animals do in nature. So the badger colour guide particularly is not your traditional iris folding where it's just blocks of colour coming in from each corner. I'm going to demonstrate that one, so I'll talk you through the differences.
Well, also we can see what they are going to look like, so we've got a little serving suggestion for you. You can see the badger is all grey and white, fabulous. The fox is all fabulously coloured as well. Yeah. And then, of course, where's the squirrel? Here they are. There's the squirrel in your reds and your golds. Just perfect iris folding. Yeah.
So as long as you follow the numbers, you can't really go wrong. Iris folding pattern, a bit like painting by numbers, we say that every time, really. If you just match the colour with the numbers and put the right strip down, you're going to reproduce it exactly the way that we have, and you'll be really impressed with the results if you've not done it before. We did a workshop yesterday and everybody who turned their card over went, wow, that looks really good, doesn't it?
Where do we find out more about you guys online as well, Beth? And what's the best place to go?
The website, probably prettyandpaperbybee.com.
And then also you are on Insta and TikTok.
We are.
All
We
over
share
the place,
lots of sneak peeks on Instagram and things like that. And you'll find us at Pretty and Paper by Bee.
There you go. Right, back to the box. Also, if you want the box on its own, by the way, we'll get a little side graphic on for you. You may have to come closer or they'll knock you out with the side graphic. Happens all the time. I go home, Bruce, I told you. So, yes, if you do want to go for the box on its own, details over there, but it's in the bundle. Back to Mandy.
So, papers, 12 different coloured sheets of paper here. We go from red, bronze, through all the oranges for the squirrel, greys, white, black for the badger. All the paper that you need. In fact, you've got twice as much paper in this kit than you need to make the 3 cards in the kit, which is why we do the add-on extension pack. So get the add-on extension pack as well. You can make 6 cards. You've got enough paper here. In fact, you've got everything you need then to
And
make
I'm spotting some
6.
glittery ones in there as well. Some sparkly ones.
Yeah, we've got the bronze and the grey is like a pearl. The white is sparkly. That fiery orange there as well has got a bit of a pearlescent glow to it.
It's a gorgeous selection of paper.
Yeah, and the amber. So you've got quite a lot, yeah, of sparkle and pearl papers in here. We find that the contrast just helps with that spiral effect.
Yes.
Just really helps the iris folding
pop. Yeah.
If you did it all in the sparkle, you wouldn't get the same effect,
no.
I don't think. Okay, so that's the papers. These are the really important aperture things. These are the things it's hard to do, you know, kind of on your own at home. So that's the badger with the kind of watercolour trees that Bethan lovely, created.
Spent a very long time.
A very long time.
There was pride in your mum's voice then.
It's because she saw all the meltdowns behind the scenes of when it wasn't going to plan.
And I'm a watercolour painter, so actually seeing Bethan do it, was
how
really
lovely.
Yeah. So this is the fox with a few autumn leaves falling around him. Yeah. And then we've got the squirrel, sat on his branch eating his acorn. So.
Lovely stuff. Now we move on to our card.
Yeah, so we chose card colours, like I say, that work with all three designs in the kit. So we've got an intensive red, mandarin orange and a dark green. And you can see if I just, place the apertures on, it works. That squirrel would work with any colour here. It's going to work.
That's the thing, you can pick and choose accordingly, can't you?
So yeah, you can go with whichever colour you would like to use with all three designs. And then last but not least, the envelopes. You always get envelopes to match the size of the card in the kit. And that's it.
It's a fabulous collection, it really is. If you'd like to go for that on its own, of course, then you can do. But it is part of our bundle. If you want to go for it on its own, then it's, what, £22, if I remember rightly, something like that. But if you do want to go for it as part of the bundle, then $99.99 for everything together. Lots of you have this in your basket at the moment. If everybody checks out, though, so I'm looking at Elaine, Lorna Craft, Julie, Claire and Sharon, 40% of our stock will be gone. Now, we do have an add-on pack as well, which I believe you've got here,
I've just got this out to show you, because I know my mum mentioned if you wanted to make 6 cards, then you can get the kit with the add-on pack as a bundle together, and that comes with an extra... Oh, there you go. It does come with an extra of each aperture, an extra card blank, extra greetings, envelopes and inserts. So if you combine your kit with the add-on, you can make 6 cards, 2 of each design.
It's worth doing it, especially with our Cat P&P. The add-on is $29.99. Details on the side of the screen there. UM4384 is your item code on that one. Lovely stuff. Right, next up. So, Mandy.
Do you want me to unbox this, or do you want me to do a demo?
I thought you would never... Well, I'll ask Ellie. What would you want, Ellie? Do you want a demo, or would you like an unboxing? We'd like another unboxing, please, Mandy.
Let's go for the Pumpkin Meadow
this
kit,
is
then.
the pumpkin. Now, which bit are we unboxing now, then, Bethan?
So this is the Pumpkin Meadow craft kit,
Lovely.
which is my personal favourite. This was exactly what I am super excited to put back on my mantelpiece. Oh, there we go. You can see them on my mantelpiece at home. I even have permission from my partner to put them up when we get back. It was too early when I photographed these. It was still mid-August, and he was like, it's too early for pumpkins, but now I have permission to put them back up.
You've got a very nice ceiling as well, I'm going to say that. Very nice. Right, Mandy.
So, of course, because this is Bethan's favourite, we've got a message from Bethan inside this kit here.
Lovely.
A few little words about why she felt that this was a really nice design to go with.
On the inside cover up here. Lovely.
Yep. And then opening it up. Picture hanging tabs. These look a bit boring, they're just a bit of plastic, but actually... If you don't want a frame, if you just think, well, I'm only going to put them up for the autumn season, then I'm going to get my Christmas stuff out.
Yeah.
Well, you can just stick a couple of hanging tabs on the back of each design, hang it on a couple of nails in the wall, and you're away. You don't really need to go to the trouble of buying a frame if you don't want. So we put them in. So just gold glitter card here, because the silver doesn't really work with the colours for the pumpkins, but you get a bigger piece.
Lovely.
2 sets of foam pads, because with the bigger designs you need to double up your foam pads to lift it off the backing card, so you get plenty. These are the botanicals that Bethan mentioned, the little flowers and leaves and pine cones and berries, just to give that 3D effect, like decoupage.
And we have got extras on the show that we can show you actually in a moment as well. We've got extra pine cones and bits and pieces that you could add on if you wanted to embellish further as well.
Yeah. Iris folding guide, I've already shown you that. Same thing. Step-by-step instructions.
The guide is there.
The guide is there. And then the lovely papers. So let me get them out. I'll do this all in one, so I'll get them all out. Callum's the expert at doing this fanning of
where's
papers.
Callum today? He's not here.
I know, he'll be watching. He'll be plenty busy.
Okay, so we've got bronze, we've got all of those lovely peaches and rose golds. Those are the ones that you would use if you were using up your spare ones with the toadstool. Couple of greens if you want to try different greens for the stems for the pumpkins. And then all of these lovely oranges and golds to vary your pumpkin textures.
So that's going to cover you for your toadstools, for your pumpkins, your Cinderella pumpkin in both the small and the large.
Absolutely. And then your colour guide. So we've got 4 different pumpkins here. We've got a large Cinderella pumpkin, small Cinderella pumpkin, a lantern pumpkin, and a round pumpkin.
And this colour guide will explain as we go into the demo later, but it's
Absolutely.
all very easy to follow.
It's about following the numbers and matching the colours. And then crucial bit, of course, is your iris folding patterns. These are the 4 patterns that you get to match the colour guide.
I do think as well, I mean, iris folding looks good all year round, but I do think Halloween and pumpkin and the autumn season, it's kind of made for like the spirally nature, isn't it? The pumpkin just looks perfect.
Absolutely.
Really does.
And again, we've got Bethan's lovely watercolour art. So this is the triple pumpkin aperture. What do we call this? Did we just call it a triple pumpkin?
Yeah, triple pumpkin. This one was the original one that inspired Pumpkin Meadow as a craft kit, was these 3 pumpkins together.
There's 3 pumpkins, so triple seems pretty good to me.
Yeah.
And it's kind of matches the patterns. Let me just show you. So you don't have to move it. Once you've put this on, you can see it matches all of the 3 different patterns that
Yes,
you're
because
working.
obviously you're going to do all of the iris folding on the back, aren't you?
That's right, yeah. So that's the triple one. Then we have one with space for the Hello Autumn or Welcome to our patch, whatever greeting you decide to put on your artwork, with just a small pumpkin in the middle. That's
lovely. And then the large pumpkin.
And then the large pumpkin, yeah. This really gives that spiral effect when you make it, because you've got so many folds here. It takes a little bit longer because it's large. I think it's about 60, 65 folds, something like that. So it takes a little bit longer, but the wow factor.
Labour of love.
When you turn it over, you really get that 3D.
I do think we'll see Mandy doing the folding a bit, but it's very formulaic once you get into it, and it's so mindful.
Simple, yeah, so mindful, so simple, but actually really impressive when you turn it over. People often think, oh, I'll never be able to do that, and then actually they're really impressed when they give it a go and try it.
Then we have our sentiments.
Yeah, we kind of went for some fall or autumn, depending on what you prefer to call it, pumpkin season. Yeah, there's a greeting to suit everybody there, I think. 3 different shades as well, bright orange, paler orange and brown.
Lovely stuff, and of course that can correlate with our cardstock that we have.
Yeah, so we put lovely pearlescent chocolate bar card in to mount your iris folding to, and there is a wide enough margin for it to not need a mount. But if you go for the little bundle, we've bundled it with 3 mounts.
I'm going to disagree with you there. That bundle is far from little. It's huge. It's a mega bundle, but you are going to get these 3 mounts included as well. There you go. So you can go for the bundle, the big bundle, the mega bundle, $99.99.
Yeah, set of 3 bright white mounts, just the right size to frame your wall arts. And there you go.
We do have a smaller bundle as well, so if you want to go for the Pretty in Paper by Bee Pumpkin Meadow, come here.
Crazy.
Can't have that, that's just weird, you're hidden under there. So in that bundle that we have there, that's going to give you what? It's going to give you the box that we've just seen there.
Absolutely, it gives you the box that you've just seen, plus the 3 picture mounts that are A4 is the outer size and 9 by 6 inches is the inner size. So they will fit inside an A4 frame like you see on the sample just here.
Or on Bethan's mantelpiece,
yes.
which just looks gorgeous. $34.99 if you want to go for that, but it's all in the bundle. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? Yep. Should we show you some extra bits and pieces? Because, oh my gosh, these are adorable.
I know, we've got so many embellishments here, and you'll have seen in the close-up of this frame at the front, you might have noticed some little flowers, 3-dimensional flowers, added to the front of
Can
this
we just have a look at the frame?
Here. Do a little close-up.
Look at this one over here, Becky. There you go, my lovely. So you can see, yes, you've added the extra
Yes,
bits and
I've
pieces.
added lots of extras, and they blend so seamlessly into the design that you can see there. You've got the yellow flowers, and I've actually layered the yellow ones with the orange ones that are in this pack. So in this pack of little flowers and leaves, autumn flowers and leaves that we call it, you've got approximately 250 different shapes in there, and you've got about 10 different designs of autumn flowers and leaves. So you've got little shiny maple leaves that you can see down there. You've got some gold flowers, the yellow ones, teeny tiny red ones, and even teeny tinier peach ones. Can you see them at the bottom there?
They're so dinky,
Super
aren't
teeny.
they?
But they work perfectly on the designs we've got here, because they're scaled down to fit in the designs that you've got perfectly. So you've got a variety of pinks, oranges, golds, yellows, reds, and some green and orange leaves.
Now, they're only £8.50, which is why 20% of our stock has already gone. Denise, Catherine, Kim, Jill, Sharon, you're already in. Let's talk cones as well. We love these. Should we give them their full title? The casuarina cones.
Yeah, no, you have to say it with a bit of a Spanish accent, I feel.
Casuarina cones. I don't know what Spanish is for pine cones. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I'm not
Ellie,
sure.
can you Google pine cones in Spanish, please? If you would like, keep it busy. If you would like to go for these are fab. You're going to get loads of these. Now, obviously, I love their sort of natural colour, but if you wanted to add colour to these, you could.
Absolutely. And top tip, you can cut them in half, and in which case they'd have a flat back and lay flat on your cards and your ball art. And you get twice as many if you cut them in half.
I like that. If you would like to go for the mini casuarina pine cones, 50 grams of those for a £5. VK4360 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got more embellishments for you as well.
Yes, so we have 6 different colours of maple leaf sequins. Now, you'll spot these on some of the samples that you see here today. So the badger's got little maple leaf sequins on, and the harvest truck, you'll see some of the little maple leaf sequins on, and we've got 6 different colourways. So you've got approximately 800 sequins per pack. However, I did not count them when we put them in. So this is rusty copper. So you've got shades of orange and brown in this one.
Now, if you want that one on its own, it's £2.50. You've got approximately 800, as Beth said, in there. So just, those with the fox, those with the squirrel, those with the badger, they are going to fit an absolute treat. So that's the first one. I love your pictures. So that's the first one that you've got for you there. They're all going to be £2.50, so shop ahead. The next colour that we have for you.
So this one's Hello Autumn. So in here you've got silver, you've got orange, and you've got reddy brown, kind of bronzy tones in there. So this is Hello Autumn.
So the perfect autumnal shades.
Exactly.
Lovely.
And this is the one, you do get a few of these, just a handful, in the Friends of the Forest craft kit that you saw earlier. But this has got plenty more to keep you going through your autumn crafting.
Now, the next one that we have for you, Bethan, this is your green, or do we have a
forest
fancy
green?
Name? This forest green, thank you very much. This is your forest green that we have for you here. Just lovely.
So you've got some light green, some kind of bright emerald green, and some silver in there.
£2.50 for that one. Next up, Bethan, we have?
We have Canadian Glow. So, can you guess what colours are in this one? You've got reds and silvers in this one. And because it was a maple leaf shape, we thought Canadian Glow was a good name for this one.
Perfect name. And let's guess the price. We don't have to. £2.50. They are all £2.50. Next up for you, this is your...
Frosty Falls. So this is orange
Frosty
and
Falls.
silver. We thought orange and silver just reminded me, you know, when you get that little kind of white frosty crust around the orange leaves when it's turning between autumn and winter, and we thought this was a nice name for this one.
Just lovely. Again, £2.50 on that one. And then finally for you, with our sparkly six-pack, we've got this for you. This is Autumn is Coming. A real autumn coming through. This is your fabulous selection. You've got lots of different colours here as well, which is
so you've got light green, emerald green, and red, and we thought this was perfect capturing, you know, just, well, kind of like the season now is outside, you know, when the leaves are just starting to turn. You've still got some greens there, but you've also got the reds and the darker colours coming through.
I love this time of the year, I really do, and it's just typified in all of these fabulous items today. We've also got for you as well, we've got some jump rings for you. Did you say jump rings?
Gem pickers.
Oh, do you know, Ellie, I can't understand a word Ellie says today. Right.
So, yes.
Well, you didn't sound like that, Ellie, at all. Right, let's look. What is a gem picker?
So, these tools, because you've seen on previous shows as well, we've got some pearl and gem mixes that are still on the HobbyMaker website, and we thought it was about time we brought out some tools that made putting them and embellishing our cards way easier at the end side. So, these are the gem picker tools, which are particularly with the sequins, I definitely highly recommend having a tool like this. So, they've got 2 tips on the end. One is a wax tip, and you do get a spare wax tip in the pack, so you can replace them. And as you can see from the picture there, the gems, pearls, and sequins kind of just lightly stick to the end, which means picking them up is so much easier.
OK, so we've got 3 different colours. There's purple on your screen. That's £5. That's rhinestone purple. We've also got this fabulous pink as well.
Yes.
If you do want to go for the pink, I mean, that's fab.
And I'll just flip it round. And this end here, as you can see, has got quite a much finer point on it. Fine metal tip. And this is for kind of nudging your embellishments into place. I love the word nudging. I feel like
it's a great word.
It's a great word.
Great word.
So between the 2 ends, you can flip it round and pick up your teeny tiny embellishments, which we love that are pretty in paper.
And then finally, we've got a blue one for you as well. I love the fact, I mean, for a £5, the fact that you get it in the little container as well.
Yes, comes in the case, and the spare wax tip that you see in the corner there. And of course, they match our other tools. So we've got pastel coloured tweezers, which you'll see they've been on the show before.
So you can get the whole suite, which is wonderful. £5 is your price on that one. We've also got a brand new paper pack today, Forever Autumn. You do get it in the bundle, but if you want extras, and let's be honest, you probably do, then let's give you that. £12.99 for 60 sheets. Worth going for on that one.
Absolutely, and it will keep you going for a long time. I always say, but 60 sheets makes you approximately 45 to 50 iris folding, depending on how big they are as a design. So you've got a range, you've got that lovely chocolate brown on the top there, you've got reds, you've got kind of a copper pearlized brown in there, you've got some orange tones for your pumpkins and your autumn leaves, you've got your yellow and golds and your greens.
10% of the stock has already gone on that one. Gorgeous colours, they really are. PB 4380, but let's go back to the big bundle. Oh my word, that big bundle now, nearly 50% of the stock has gone on that one now. So if you would like to go for it, brand new this bundle and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. You cannot find this bundle elsewhere, not even on the fabulous Pretty and Paper by B website. This bundle is only here at HobbyMaker, but now it's that time.
It is.
Now, how do you want to do this? Shall I say over to Mandy or do you want to say over to Mum?
Over to Mum.
Go on, I think you should do it then. Right. What was that you were saying, Matthew?
Over to Mum.
Okay, so I've chosen the badger because it's really super cute and I think it's our favourite in the team of the 3 animals in the kit. But before I start, I just wanted you to show you the photo because it's worth just having a look at this photo and noticing where the different colours are because it's just black, white and greys. But the black are along the feet and up the chest and just on the top of the head. There's only a little bit of white on the face and then the rest is grey. And if you just familiarise yourself with that before you start, I think you'll find following the numbers easier, particularly if you've done a lot of iris folding, because we tend to just ignore the colour guide once we've done a lot, because we can see what's coming where. But actually, if you want your badger to look quite realistic, then you need to be very careful to follow the colour guide accurately. So I've chosen a couple of greys, white and a black, and I'm just going to cut some strips. You can see that these sections on the badger are quite narrow, so my strips don't need to be very wide at all. I am going to fold them, so it does need to be at least double the width of the widest strip in the pattern.
Do you find that that's one of those things, Bethan, that people worry about? Is like, oh, what size strips do I cut and things like that? 'Cause it can seem a little daunting, can't it?
Yeah, and I think in the past some suppliers have sold strips kind of pre-cut. And I was saying to people in a workshop yesterday actually that we prefer paper in A5 sheets because you want to be the flexibility to cut your strips to different sizes depending on the project. And actually for bigger designs you want wider strips, for smaller designs you want thinner strips because you don't want your design to get too bulky. And if you're using really wide strips for a small design, it's going to quickly add extra paper to the depth.
So you can pick what you like really, so that's good to go with the strips. So you're cutting yours down, Mandy?
Once you've cut them, you need to fold them. You fold them lengthways. You don't need to be too fussy to get the fold straight, but it does need to be quite a crisp fold. So I tend to start in the middle, just press that down quite flat and run your finger along. And you get a lovely, you see that's not quite straight there, but it doesn't matter because you're only going to see the fold in the final
Yes, because all the gubbins is on the back anyway, isn't it?
That's right. So I'm just going to finish folding these. Again, start in the middle, run your finger and thumb along to the end. And I've just cut a couple of this design. Do I need to move forward
Just fold your strips a little bit higher up here.
Okay.
Lovely stuff.
Okay. And then you come to the colour guide. You always start with number 1 with iris folding, then go to number 2, then 3, then 4, and so on. So to begin with, I'm going backwards and forwards between black and white. Find number 1 on your pattern. It's right here on the tip of the badger's nose. 1 and 2 is just a black tip with a little white stripe. Take my black tip, black number 1, folded edge up against the black line on the pattern, and then just trim the strip so it overlaps at both ends of the section. Put it back in place, and then I've got some sticky tape.
The badger's nose is ready to go. Now, obviously, you'll see the details changing on the screen. We've got lots of paper packs on the show today. You can find them on the show. Also, don't forget to check out the brand shop for Pretty and Paper by B on our website, hobbymaker.com. It is all there for you.
And then number 2, check your colour guide, is the white. I'm using a sparkly white here. Cover up number 2, folded edge up against the black line. more sticky tape. Keep the tape. Sorry, no.
You sell dispensers as well.
Absolutely, we do have them on the HobbyMaker website as well, because if there is any tip I can give you when it comes to iris folding, is having it in a dispenser. It makes it significantly easier to do.
If you didn't do it without a dispenser like that,
you
would turn the air blue, Beth.
Honestly, and we do actually add tape dispensers with thinner tape, so you'll notice this is actually narrower than a standard tape dispenser, which makes putting your little bits of tape down even easier.
Well, also it makes it less bulky on the back, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Which is great, because obviously if you are putting this in the frame and stuff, you don't want too much bulk on the back. You certainly want it to look perfect from the front. Ellie, do we have any pictures in from lovely viewers? Not yet. Now, come on. I know you lot out there have made things because we've done many shows together with the lovely Pretty in Paper by Bee. So if you've made something that's on your mantelpiece or your wall or wherever it may be, we would love to see a picture of it, and we want to share it with the nation today here at HobbyMaker. So do get these emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm up to number 4, and I've just checked my guide, and I can see that 4, 5 and 6 are all black. So while I had the strip in my hand, I cut 3 strips. This is how you can speed it up a little bit when you start doing it. Place your strip, again, folded edge. Number 4 is just the ear. Folded edge up to the black line. Keep the tape well away from the pattern, otherwise you'll see it on the good side. So we're working on the back here. That's number 4. Another strip for number 5. Again.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think once you get into the groove of this, it's very formulaic. I mean, we keep saying about how mindful this is. I mean, I think it's one of those things. I mean, I know you did it a lot in the pandemic, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things. I just think if you are looking to block off the mostly hideous outside world right now, then this is a lovely thing to do. It really is a beautiful craft, Mandy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Number 7 next, back to white. Same thing again. You need a strip the right size. Folded edge up to the black line, more sticky tape. It's just keep, repeat, and what do you say? Eat, sleep,
repeat.
Or something. Yeah. Well, this is just
a bit of tea in
fold,
there like that. Eat, sleep,
fold,
tea,
cut,
repeat.
stick, repeat. Is iris folding mantra. We should have a T-shirt with that on. Fold, cut, stick, repeat. So that was number 7. Number 8. Where's number 8? So I'm back to black again. Pick my black strip up, and now I'm moving down to the feet.
Do you feel there's an age limit for this at all?
It's always quite a tricky one, because there are various things that I would say about iris folding which makes it accessible to quite a range of people. And I first did iris folding when I was about 7 or 8, and so it is something that I would say kids can get involved in.
Definitely.
The only thing I'd say is if you go slightly younger than that, they still can do it, and it's great from an educational perspective because they've got to concentrate on numbers, practice their dexterity with folding. They do sometimes find tearing tape from a dispenser a little tricky, so that's something that needs sometimes a bit of adult supervision.
Yeah, I would say
support
sort of
with.
5 or 6 is probably a good age.
Yeah, that's a good age to get started, definitely.
I think it's one of those things as well, especially with the fun designs that you guys do, things like the squirrel, the fox there, you know, the pumpkins, all the things that we have today. The end result is such a lovely look as well that I think it will put a smile on anybody's face, whether you are young or not so young. I mean, it's just perfect.
I have some of the Friends of the Forest samples here, so we can have a look at the one that Mum is making, which is the lovely badger that you can see. We've added the little toadstools, and if I just twist it slightly, you can see the shimmer from the maple leaf sequins on there as well.
It's just lovely. And obviously that centre part of the badger that we see there is the glitter card as well, that lovely sort of extra sort of bit of bling in the centre, and you always have that.
Absolutely. Well, we sometimes use glitter card, but then for animals, sometimes we'll use the same paper just so it blends in more.
And there's your fox. That is fabulous, isn't it? Really is. I do love a fox.
I know. We were talking about
when a fox comes into the garden.
a difference between a London fox and a northern fox the other day, because they're definitely quite different in character.
And then the squirrel as well. I mean, just adorable, the 3 of them. And how many of these are we going to be able to make with the bundle?
So with the bundle, you can make 2 of each animal, so 6.
Thanking you. Right, let's see how Mandy's getting on.
So I'm just about to move into the grey. I've done the badger head and down over the first foot, and I'm up to number 15. You can see 15, 16, both grey. But I've got 2 greys. I've got a pale grey and a dark grey, so I'm going to use this pearlescent, this lovely pearlescent grey for the dark grey. And 15 and 16 are next to each other, so again, I'm just going to cut 2 strips about the same size.
Now, obviously, you guys inspire the nation. We have a picture. Yes, come on. Let's look. This is from Sue Shepherd, I believe. How nice is that?
From the Christmas at Home kit that we launched last time we were here. It looks great. I love the gems in the sparkle around the tree.
Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sue, for sending that in. Anybody else out there that's got something equally fabulous to show, please do send in your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So 4th colour coming in now, the pale grey for number 17. You can see on the colour guide that paper colour D is the pale
that
grey.
paper guide is essential, isn't it?
Absolutely. So it tells you what colour goes where, and particularly with designs like this, when you're trying to recreate a badger that resembles actually what a badger looks like, having a guide that tells you where to put each colour just makes that process even easier.
This is the thing. I mean, if you want to go rogue, you can do, but I just don't think it would look as good if you went rogue.
No, I mean, you could try and do a badger in pinks or purples if you really wanted.
But
it might not quite have the same effect.
No, but it's I mean, gosh, you guys cater for all colours. So if people did want to do it any colour they like, they could do. The papers are there on the website. But I do think having the requisite the requisite colours in the box just makes it a really easy project for people to get their head around as well.
Exactly. It definitely makes it an easier process.
You don't want it to be daunting at all. You've got another fabulous sample.
Yes, I've got the samples for the Pumpkin Meadow kit out because I was going to show you the difference to using them with or without the mount so you can get an idea of the feel for them. So this is the triple pumpkin, which I did a poll on my Instagram this morning to see which the favourite from this kit was, and so far this was winning. And you can see the three-dimensional flowers and leaves on there as well as they've lifted off, and obviously the little shimmer from the chocolate bar card. There you go, you can see it in the light. So you can obviously keep your pictures like this. You could put them in a frame or just use the hanging tabs that come in the kit. Or if you're getting the mounts, you can put a mount round them, which kind of adds a slightly more simplistic and elegant and more of a kind of professional finish to them, whereas the chocolate brown, I think, is slightly more playful and got a bit more character to it, so it's completely up to you. So this is what it would look like with the mounts, and I've got the other two with me. So we've got the large pumpkin here, which you can really, you can see the spiral element. I think this is the best for capturing that feel of iris folding in a project.
It just draws you in, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And then that's what it looks like with the chocolate bar card. And again, you can see the warmth in that pearlized shimmer, which I think is nice, particularly as we head into these colder seasons. Having some warmth on your walls can just make your room feel a little bit more cosy.
Yeah, I agree completely. And I think it's lovely with that chocolate bar card around the outside because you've got that correlation between what's in the pumpkin and what's framing it.
Exactly. And as you can see, this is the third one, so I call this the pumpkin garland. And you can add a little sentiment like Hello Autumn to the middle, or Welcome to our patch, or something like that.
Now, you're picturing them in your home right now. Well, maybe they could look like this. This is Bethan's mantelpiece at home.
Yeah, I can't wait to put the three back on the mantelpiece.
No, what's there at the moment?
We've got some stag candles there at the minute.
Nice.
And some plants. And that's about it, really.
Stag candles are lovely, don't get me wrong, but these are better.
This definitely looks better. I'm
That
so
needs to go back
excited.
up
I
there.
am one of those people who have lots of autumnal home decor that I
I'm
get
not
out of the
surprised.
cupboard
And
this
it's
time of
such
year.
a lovely season. Now, let's check out Mandy's badger work. How's it going?
Yeah, okay. I'm nearly finished with the black. I've just done number 24, so... Have I just done number 24? 26 I've just done. So 27 and 31 are my last two blacks, so 27's down here.
Now, lots of you coming through for this one. June in West Yorkshire, Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil, Julie in County Durham, Claire in Northamptonshire and Sharon in Nottinghamshire. You've all got it in your basket at the moment. Don't forget to check out, because then you will be like Sheila, Patricia, Anne, Lynn, Elaine, Lorna, Pat, Francis, Catherine, Beverly, lots of people and more who are literally sat at home now thinking, this fabulous maker bundle is coming my way. There is something for everybody in there. I mean, if you are thinking about crafting as a family, like the lovely, Team Bethan do, then I've got to say, this is a lovely bundle to go for. There is so much there for craft groups. This is perfect.
Absolutely, and it's definitely plenty there to keep you going at different lengths of projects as well. Like I'd say, for example, that pumpkin garland that you saw in the Pumpkin Meadow kit, that one probably won't take you quite as long. So if you've not got much time but you still want to make something special, that one is a great project to do. Whereas something like the triple pumpkin, if you've got a bit more time in your hands or you've got a bit more, I don't know, you want to have a bit more of a challenge, doing 3 iris foldings in the same evening is another way to do that. So you've got a nice variety in
Well,
there.
this is it. In the bundle, you've got the pumpkins, we've obviously got the animals, you've got your harvest trucks in there as well.
Yes, I've
and
got the
you've
samples
got the
out for you.
as well. Should we show those samples? 'Cause they are just fabulous.
This is what I call the vegetable truck, and as you can see, it's got those autumn coming through sequins on that one.
So the 3 trucks are different, aren't they? Because they're all carrying different things.
Absolutely, but the iris folding pattern's the same. The same iris folding pattern, but the printed watercolour illustration varies. So this one's the vegetable truck. We've also got the haylage truck, which, as you can see, has got those hay bales on there. And
then our favourite
is the little farm truck with the cute little pig and sheep.
They are fab, aren't they? Over 10% of our Harvest Truck printed card aperture packs have already gone. $9.99 for all of those. FT4387. Whilst you've got your baskets open, let's get the toadstools in there as well, because if you want to go for the toadstools, you can see there, that's what you will be making. These are $8.99 if you'd like to go for these. Let's see them in the flesh.
So you've got 3 different coloured card blanks in there, and I can tell you exactly which paper packs we've used here. We've used Scarlet Symphony for this one. We've used, knocking it over. We've used Peaches and Cream for this one, but if you have gone for the mega bundle, then your papers for these are already in there. And for this one at the end, we've used Forever Autumn, which is our new one today.
So those are your 3 toadstools if you want to go for those. I was going to say timber when it fell over, but I don't know whether you say timber for a toadstool. I have no idea. So it doesn't seem right, really, does it? $8.99 is your price on that one. YK4335. We've also got for you as well, it's the Spice Pumpkin Latte season.
Yes,
Coffee and
okay,
cream.
this is one of my personal favourites. So, as you know, I had my pumpkin frappuccino this morning. So there's your pumpkin spice latte.
The first one of the year is always good, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just like the return of a welcome friend.
Definitely. So you've got the pumpkin spice latte, the caramel frappuccino with the straw there, and the hot chocolate.
$9.99 if you would like to go for those. So again, you've got the pack of 3 there for you. JU4338 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Call centre waiting for you right now. And they're very friendly as well. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, what is that website? Oh, lovely lady. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, and that's where you will also find the brand shop for Pretty Paper by Bee for items that are not on the show today, like the tape dispenser that you really want to pop in your basket.
Absolutely.
And they always come in lots of pretty colours, because nobody
We
does
do love a
like
pretty
Beth,
colour.
and she does love a pretty colour. What have you got now, my lovely?
So I've got the Rainbow Essentials sentiments here. So you'll notice that a lot of those apertures that we showed you had little greetings on them, and they were all from our printed sentiments pack. So in here, you have 6 different sheets, which has, remind me how many sentiments are in there? 275. It says it on the front, and I can read it. 275 different sentiments.
It's funny, isn't it, like word blindness sometimes.
Honestly.
When you're staring at something, it's like, oh, there it is. It's right under your nose. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah. So this is just £8, and you can use these to add your finishing touches to all of those different cards and samples that are in the mega bundle.
It's just over 2p a sentiment. So I say tuppence, you wouldn't know what that is, would you?
I mean, it vaguely rings a bell, but definitely not come across it very often.
Mandy, you're with me on the tuppence front, aren't you?
Absolutely.
We remember sixpences back in the day, don't we? We do.
6p for a packet of crisps.
Oh, my, those were the days. £8, and they were bigger packets of crisps than you get now. Should we start ranting like old people? Let's do it, Mandy. £8 is your price if you would like to go for your printed sentiments. Now, let's get back to Badger Watch with Mandy. How are we doing?
Okay, I'm up to number 39, which is my pale grey. So I've only got pale grey and dark grey left to put in, but it doesn't follow the standard iris folding formula. So sometimes you can have 2 dark greys next to each other and then a pale grey. Bethan's tried to kind of capture the shades in the fur of the badger, so I'm just checking quite carefully.
Well, we will leave you to that, because obviously we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, and we need to reveal the badger in all of its glittery iris-folded beauty before the end of the show. If you do want the frames on their own, because we've had a bit of a whoosh for those, if you do want the frames on their own, you are getting a set of how many, Bethan, do we get in
So there's 3 in that pack, but also I'm just getting out, so we've got 2 different sizes. So these are mounts, so these are what you put inside the frame to add a border. So you'll notice that these are both A4 on the outside, but can you see the margin at the top of this one is thicker than this one? Yeah. So this one here to my right, to maybe your left if you're watching. I always get my right and my left mixed up on TV.
That's going to be on the left-hand side of the screen. There you go, yeah.
So that's the one that's A4, 9x6 in the middle, and that's the one that's coming in the mega bundle, because this fits those Pumpkin Meadow wall art pictures perfectly.
So three of those, £12 if you want to go for that. But then the one that Bethan has is...
So this one is A4 on the outside, but an A5 aperture on the inside, which means if you wanted to frame your squirrel or your badger or your fox, this mount is a nice way to add a finishing professional kind of border to your cards.
Professionally frame your badger.
Exactly.
That's possibly my favourite sentence of the day. £12 for that one. Can we show a picture of the bundle again, please, Director Jimmy? Because just whilst Mandy finishes off the badger, I think it'd be lovely to sort of just remind people what they're getting in this bundle. Because if you've just joined us, this is a mega bundle. This is not just a bundle, this is a mega bundle. Like literally everything that you see there, we were actually getting more because there were bits that we weren't able to get out because we didn't actually have them here in the studio. But you are getting so much. Bethan, take us through what we're seeing on the screen and what we're actually getting here, because it really is a phenomenal and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker collection.
And what I would say is, with this bundle, if you make every project that you have here, you'd be able to make 15 cards and 3 pictures. So you have got lots of craft projects to keep you busy here. You've got the Pumpkin Meadow craft kit, which makes those 3 pumpkin pictures that you've seen. You've also got 3 of the A4 9x6 mounts to add the professional finish to those. You've got the Friends of the Forest card making kit plus add-on pack, which means you can make 6 cards.
So 2 badgers,
yeah,
2 squirrels, 2 foxes.
Exactly.
Love it.
So with the printed watercolour illustrations there as well. You've got the Harvest Truck aperture pack, which comes with the 3 different printed designs there. You've got the vegetable truck, the haylage truck and the farm truck. You've got the coffee and cream aperture pack. So that's come with 3 different illustrations there again. You've got the hot chocolate, the caramel frappuccino or the pumpkin spice latte. You've also got the toadstool aperture pack to make 3 different toadstool designs in the red, orange and the rose gold. And then you've got 3 different paper packs at the bottom there. You've got Forever Autumn, you've got Caramel Latte and you've got Scarlet Symphony. So plenty of autumnal shades to keep you crafting.
All that talk of the lattes really makes me want to have one. I'm going to have to have one on the way home tonight. It's obligatory. If you would like to go for this collection, it should be £121.93. When we show you something introductory here at HobbyMaker, we always reduce that price. Bethan and the team always like to lower it as far as possible. $99.99 is the price. And even if you're thinking, well, that's a considered purchase, let's split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments for you as well. So all you will pay today is just $24.99. For that, you are getting your Friends of the Forest card-making kit, your Friends of the Forest add-on, your Pumpkin Meadow wall art craft kit. You get your A4 picture mounts, the set of 3. You've got your Harvest Truck printer card apertures, your Coffee and Cream printer card apertures, your Toadstool apertures in there as well. And you get your paper packs. You have got your Scarlet Symphony, your Caramel Latte, and your brand new, seeing it for the first time, Forever Autumn as well. 120 sheets in those 3 items at the bottom alone. It is a phenomenal deal. When it comes to iris folding, I've said this before, I think Beth and Callum, Mandy, the entire team, Pretty and Paper by B, have modernised iris folding and made it more beautiful, more modern, more trendy, more cool, more TikTokable than ever before. And I think that is a wonderful thing. But everybody, hold the front page. You know what time it is now? It's time for Mandy to reveal her badger. Here we go. Let's have a look.
I feel like I need a drum roll. Ta-da!
There you go. Oh, look, that's just perfect. Sorry, I'm clapping. I'm very happy with that. That's so good. And it wouldn't look, well, I mean, it would look fabulous, whatever colour it is, but I feel that it's just so right that it's in those colours. Mandy, happy with the badger?
Yeah, very happy. I mean, I would start cutting out toadstools if I had more time, but...
Well, we've got about 5 minutes left. Jimmy, how long have we got left on the show? About 3 or 4 minutes. So I've got to say, I mean, that was lovely. I mean, that took about, what, about half an hour, but we were chatting away, weren't we, quite frankly? Yeah. Obviously, if you wanted to add gems and things like that, but if you're thinking, oh, gems can be fiddly, Bethan, you have the perfect solution, do you not? Yes,
and in fact, Mum's got one there, and I was just going to say, if I was get one of these autumn sequin packs, and we'll tip it out on the table, and you can see what I mean and how they like pick up the sequins really nice.
Okay, so, now Mandy's going to be using the pink gem picker, but we do have different colours for you. And what colour are you using there?
Rusty copper. So I've just tipped out the rusty copper that's got the orange and the brown. So the wax tip is really good for picking them up. So that's the...
So you're separating them with one end.
Yeah.
And then you tip. Now you don't have to make the whole lift it to come up slightly. That's it. Lovely. Perfect.
There you go. So the wax tip lifts them up, and you can place it down on the card. If you knock it slightly, then they just fall off. There you go. And then you can use the metal fine tip to kind of nudge them into place.
So obviously place a bit of glue on the card and then pop them down accordingly.
Exactly.
I just think this is such a good bit of kit because anything that's fiddly tends to put people off, doesn't it? But this means that things that could be potentially fiddly are fiddly no more. Also, let's be honest, a little pink rubbery tip is gorgeous. Or purple or blue, depending on what colour you go for. Well, it is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So I know that sounds weird. But I like the fact it's all glittery and stuff as well. You don't do unpretty.
Exactly. I'm obsessed with pretty craft tools. I feel like if you're going to be making pretty things in your craft room, you need pretty tools to go with it.
I could not agree more. It's like, you know, if something is colourful and bright and lovely, it puts a smile on your face, and that's what the world needs right now. Mandy, as the lady that introduced this to your family, and obviously we have now seen the result of that here on HobbyMaker, for anybody that is still doubting themselves out there and is thinking, like, oh, I'm not sure if I could iris fold, it's one of those things, I've never tried it before, because it is one of those crafts I think people have still not tried, maybe. What would you say to them to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Just give it a go. It's so simple, honestly. I mean, the toadstools that we've included in this bundle are really, really straightforward. There's nothing complicated in it at all. And you really will be impressed with the results. It just gives you a lift. It'll put a smile on your face. When you do have that turning over and get the wow factor, you might be cursing with getting your tape off the tape dispenser or cutting your strips, but it's so worth it in the end.
And then, Bethan, would you echo that?
Absolutely. And in fact, for anyone who's watched our shows before and who's seen Callum demo, Callum's face at the end of his card is just perfect because Callum's little smile is the sweetest, proudest smile. And for a man who's 26-year-old, you would never know he would be so impressed and so happy with making an iris folding card, but he absolutely loves it.
But I think that's a very good point. I think it's one of those things, I mean, the end project, I mean, you can give to anybody, but also this is like, you know, it's such a genderless craft, it's an ageless craft, it's a priceless craft. It doesn't matter, you know, who you are, what age you are. I mean, like we said, probably 5 and above is the best thing. But anybody can craft with this. You can do it. And it's just such a simple formula. And I do think when you go into that sort of anything that is rhythmic and slightly formulaic, I think personally that makes it even more easy to slip into that lovely mindful bubble of just planet craft.
Absolutely, and we did it when we did the workshop yesterday. We were saying, and in fact everyone in the store said that it was probably the quietest workshop they've ever had because everybody was so focused and in the zone they didn't realise the time had gone, and it was just silence because everyone was relaxed and concentrating and enjoying their iris folding.
I'll tell you what's not quiet. Phone lines. Very busy, quite frankly. Joe, Tracy, Trudy, Crafter, Julie, Claire, Sharon, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. Over half the stock has gone. When are you lovely people back?
Couple of weeks, because we're bringing Christmas at Home back.
We are. We're bringing Christmas at Home. It's back in stock for those that you missed it last time on Monday, the 22nd of September.
So Monday, the 22nd of September. I will not see that because I never work a Monday, but I wish you all the luck in the world with it. It is always a joy, you lovely people. Group hug. Group hug. If you want to find out more about the fabulous Pretty in Paper by B, don't forget you can check out the brand shop on our website. Also, you can check out online at, what was the website again?
prettyinpaperbyb.com.
And is that where people find out about workshops and things like that as well?
Absolutely.
If you want to go to our website, what's our website, Becky? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You will find everything there. All of the paper packs are there. Don't forget you pay the lowest price. And don't forget, I'm going to reiterate this all day as I do every day. I love it. Our P&P here at HobbyMaker, $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders. You can shop till you drop. You can buy anything on this show, anything from Hunkydory coming up, just anything you like. And it's all one order, one P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Mandy, Bethan, thank you so much. Love to Callum at home as well. Will he be watching?
He will be.
Will he be watching with FOMO, thinking he's missed out?
Probably, yeah.
Of course he will. We'll have missed his fanning, but you were excellent, quite frankly. From us all, we'll see you after the break. Take care and happy iris folding.
Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look, it's Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
Good, thanks. You?
It's in your manner this week.
I know, because you usually ask me how Blackpool is,
I
but this
know.
week I'm going to say to you, how was Blackpool?
Oh, Blackpool was fabulous. I was so excited to be there. And I was in Blackpool and I was halfway through texting Amy, like, I'm in Blackpool. And I thought, well, I haven't got time to meet Amy. This is really bad because I was literally there for like 10 minutes. And I know, but next time I'm there. It was so lovely to see Blackpool, though. I did squeal when I saw the tower. We have got, from the fabulous Amy and Hunkydory, some brand new designer cardstock for you. Look at this. We've got 5 new ones for you to choose from. And there is something for everybody here. Amy, we've got the entire back catalogue pretty much on a pick and mix as well, but let's explain about these, because these are always so popular. What are we getting for our money?
So these are called our Adorable Scoreable Designer Card Packs.
So it's all adorable scoreable cardstock?
It is, so it's 350 GSM, it's A4 in size, so in each pack you are getting 12 sheets of cardstock, 6 different designs, 2 of each.
So you are getting 60 sheets in total
Yep.
if you go for the big 5-pack. Now, we're not going to reveal the prices yet. Or shall we release the Do you know, no, let's show you what you're getting, and then let's get some names and boards, and then we will drop that price and reveal what you're going to get. Let's start with this one, the Rainbow Florals, to begin with. You get 12 sheets of the Rainbow Florals. Now, you can only get these here at HobbyMaker at the moment, because these are exclusive. Whenever we have a brand new launch with Hunkydory, such as our relationship with the fabulous team up there in Preston, Hunkydory, that they let us have exclusivity. So is it 6 different designs, 2 of each?
Yes, it is, in each pack. And then within this Ultimate Collection number 8, you are getting 5 different packs of 5 really different styles of cardstock in there.
I love it because it's so eclectic, something for everybody.
It's gorgeous. So this is all your florals, isn't it? I mean, you could even, with this one, even fussy cut some of those out
some
as well.
samples as well, Amy, if you would be so kind. Look at these. Complete angel policy.
Oh, definitely.
So make what you like. This is rather fab. Who made this?
I think it should say on the back. Let's give a
have
shout out to our amazing design team as well.
Is that Dawn Heap?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Great name. Dawn Heap, this is you made this. This is lovely. Look, you've got your easel on the top there. And then, look, you've even decorated your drawers, Dawn. I'm loving that. Just fab.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So it just goes to show you can really make those sort of 3D projects with these as well.
This is from the fabulous Becks, of course, Team Hunkydory. So you can see there again, decorating your panels. It's one of those things, isn't it, when you mix and match it with the other things that you get in the Hunkydory world. I mean, whether it be, you know, your card shapes, your toppers, moonstone dies, whatever, they are going to work a treat.
Definitely. And the only thing that's been added in here, you can see, is your gold mirror and then that gorgeous sentiment. So these florals here have been fussy cut from one of the sheets of cardstock as well. So fussy cut them to make your toppers as well.
This is lovely.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
That's just gorgeous. That's really a bit of fussy cutting, which you love doing.
There's so many of us, isn't it, in the office that love it. But this one, you can see again, 2 different designs of the cardstock, but they work so well together because you've got those similar colours.
Well, that's it. You've got the colour family throughout, haven't you? Which is wonderful. And then you can see there with your embossed, adorable scoreboard stock in the background as well, cardstock in the background. I'm already getting busy for this, and you've not even seen the price. All I'm going to say is, you're going to get quite a bit for free, that's all I'm going to say. So that's your Rainbow Florals to begin with there. Let's have a look at our next one for you.
Which one are we going with?
Yes, let's go with this one. Oh, now this is one of my favourites, I've got to say. This is your fabulous, this is named after Amy. So sweet. This is, you can see your lovely candy colours that you have in here. So we start with that one there. So that's like your classic sort of, I don't know, like sort of, you know, like when you put hundreds and thousands and decorations on cakes and stuff. Those are the colours, aren't they, that you would have?
Yes. They're also, you know, that you can get the confetti balloons.
Yes.
So I blew those up the other week for a birthday party, and my husband cut one to get rid of it and didn't realise it had got confetti in it.
Whoops.
And it literally reached all 4 corners of the living room, doesn't it? It just reminds you of
Also,
that.
I am going to say, talking of birthdays, it's Hunkydory's 17th birthday, and it starts on Monday here on HobbyMaker. I think there should be a little promo going out. Is the promo gone out yet, Jimmy? Oh, lovely. We might put that on. Can we put promos on during shows? Or are we not allowed to? I don't know. How does that work? Can we show it, Jimmy, at some point? I think because am I in it, Jimmy? Because I recorded it yesterday. Oh, there should be a promo. We've recorded it yesterday and I was told it's ready to go. Yeah, have a look.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I mentioned you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, well, I mentioned everybody, to be fair. So you get 2 sheets of that as well. That one
Look,
I love.
I feel like that is us Hunkydory girls in a piece of cardstock,
Can I just say,
isn't
it's
it?
also, I want to be a Hunkydory, but you've got Craig now as well.
How exciting
Very.
is it? Oh, we had such a giggle in the office.
So does he now become an honorary Hunkydory girl?
Yes.
Or is he just like Hunkydory bloke? Or is he putting the hunk into Hunkydory? Is that what we're saying? Who knows? Then you've got to do that. The choices are there. Oh, look at this. We've got our little festive party rings.
Donuts.
Not festive, but no, would you think they don't? See, I don't know. Those little party ring biscuits.
Oh, we're going donuts with that one, I think.
Either way.
There you go.
Either or, potato. And then you've also got for you, that's rather fun.
It's gorgeous with the dark background, isn't it? Yeah, really striking. But again, you can see you could mix and match some of these. You've still got the same colour tones. You can see there. Fussy cutting or using your circle nesting dies to cut those out and then pairing it with that sort of confetti background as well.
Do you know what? You are right on the donut front. They're very Krispy Kreme, aren't they?
They are.
They are. I do love one of those. And this box is just fab. Look at that. Who made this, Amy? I love it.
I wonder.
Oh, is it you?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know what? That's just fab, isn't it? Just love that. What are you going to put in there? who knows? All of the surprises that are coming for the Hunkydory birthday next week. So you are getting that one in there as well. So that's your So Sweet, which is wonderful.
Which one would you like next?
Whichever one, your queen.
Let's go.
Let's go with this one. So the next one for you, slightly more muted in its coloration. This is your dreamy dandelions that we have for you. Now, this is matte-tastic, is it not?
Yes, it is. So if you want to add extra stamping inks onto it, you can do as well, which just gives it that other effect, doesn't it, as well? Maybe you want to ink around the edges slightly, add some details to some of these as well.
I love a dandelion because they are the ones that you tell the time with, don't they? You like blow them.
Yes.
I love doing that. What time is it? Blow 1 o'clock, 2, blow 2 o'clock, blow 3 o'clock.
Not sure how accurate it is.
No, I don't think, you know, I mean, don't like time what time you get to work with it.
Or a job interview.
Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, sorry. The dandelion said otherwise. TYHD47 is your item code for all of these. We haven't revealed that price yet, but more of you coming through. Just lovely. I mean, this is fabulous as well, isn't it, with mixing and matching with your adorable scoreable cardstock.
Definitely, and you can see how well the colours work together with that. Just bringing in some of your sentiment dyes, your floral dyes that you've got, and you're not going to need a lot more to add to these cards.
This is lovely as well. Oops, sorry.
Just there, I mean, this could be your scraps, couldn't it, that you've got left over from other projects that you've made.
And I do think cards like that could be commiseratory, celebratory. It kind of works for all occasions.
Yes, definitely.
And that's lovely as well, Amy.
So that's actually using the cardstock, isn't it, to create your sort of your stepper card.
Yeah, your base cards.
Yeah.
So you can see who made that one. That is Dawn Heap again. Dawn, we're loving your cards today. Well, we love them always. Big up for Dawn, we say. So TYHD47, but you haven't seen it all yet. That's collection number 3. What have we got next, Amy? This is, now this is lovely. This one that we have here is your Rough and Ready. Just how we like it, quite frankly. Okay, who wrote these? Who wrote the names on the back? Was that you, Kat? Was it
not there?
Did you write the names? Oh, no. We have a lovely work experience, boy. What's your name with it? Josh, I did that yesterday. Josh is in with us. Josh, if Kat's telling you how to do things, can I just say, when something's called it Rough and Ready, don't put Rough and Randy. There you go, Rough and Randy. There you go. That would be our double act name. Can you imagine? Blackpool.
I want to know who's Rough and Ready.
You take the pick. To be honest, it's not a win-win situation, is it? There you go. Rough and Ready for you. Do you know what? We've got 2 more to show you, so let's get a minute clock. And you know what they say? What do they say, young Jack? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop for you. So this is your Rough and Ready that we've got for you. So let's show you what we've got on this. Come and have a look. There you go. So you're getting 2 of those. 2 of those. I love it. This is all a bit sort of like grungy and steampunky.
It is, isn't it? Perfect for sort of your masculine makeup. I mean, look at that. Again, to make your boxes out of as well.
Love that.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect backgrounds as well.
I would want to cut that and paper weave with it. You know, like,
good
yeah,
idea.
that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. So you get that. Let's look at some samples as well, so you can see. Oh, look. Just fabulous. Oh, this is gorgeous too. Love that. And then the final one for you, which I'm going to say is my favourite, even better than Rough and Randy, is this one, which is... this is our colourful comics that we have for you now. Oh, Kat's back. I've got to ask her in a minute. This is very superhero, very power, very splat, very thwack, very kind of like, you know, cartoon strip, pop arty, isn't it?
Definitely, isn't it? And even, you know, your dyes, if you're cutting them in black cardstock to make silhouettes, using your, if anyone's got the big book of alphabet letters that we did, yeah.
Now, look at that price. We have literally punched it down like a superhero. They are $6.99 each, so 5 times $6.99 should be $44.95. $34.95, sorry, my maths there. But look, we've taken £15 off this, down to $19.95, which means you are buying 2 and a bit and you're saving 2 and a bit.
Yes.
It's kind of almost half price-ish. I love these ones. The superhero ones, I just think are fab.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? This one's been done as a shaker card, and just adding some of your sentiments onto these, and you've got sort of that card.
That's so film noir, so
gorgeous,
dark.
isn't it? Yeah, with bringing that pop of yellow into it, such a good idea as well.
Look at that. Oh, excuse me, upside down. Look at that. That's fab. Kat, did you write the Post-it notes? OK, what were you thinking today? This one's called Rough and Ready. What did you put? Rough and Randy. Yeah, Rough and Randy. Well, it is nearly the weekend. There you go. So if you want to go for all of those together, brand new, it's a complete angel policy. So let's have a look at what you could be making. Are there samples there as well?
Yes, yeah.
So let's have a look at what you could be making with this. We've got some fabulous samples in the studio. Jimmy, can we show the samples, please? There you go, so you can see these are fab. I love the eclectic nature to these, though, Amy. You've got something for everybody.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? If you get this ultimate collection, you've got everybody covered, haven't you? You've got sort of, I think, your children's ones with those sort of comic strip backgrounds. You've got your florals in there, but then you've got that more vintage sort of steampunk kind of one as well for more masculine cards.
Now, $19.95 for all of these for 60 sheets. Does it work out at about 33p a sheet or something, we said?
Oh, well done. Quick maths.
Thanking you. I try, Amy. If I please, Amy, I'm happy. I'm not just rough and randy. TYHD. I've got to stop saying that. I know. TYHD is just too funny. TYHD47 is your item code on that one. Lots of people coming through. We've got Bonnie in Greater Manchester. Hello, Bonnie. Alison in County Durham. Alison in Links. Denise in Lanarkshire. Georgina in Lancashire as well. Vivian in Highland. Christine in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. That's the way.
Yeah, and like Caroline in Greater Manchester.
Well done, Greater Manchester. You're big in Greater Manchester today. There's lots going on in Greater Manchester. It's your neck of the woods, isn't it?
Not far, yeah.
Not far. So if you would like to go for this collection, grab it now. Now, if you are thinking, well, I don't want all of those 5 together. I just like maybe the Dreamy Dandelion and the Colourful Comics and the Rough and Ready. Well, we have got a pick and mix. Now, they are $6.99 each, but you can buy any 2 for £9.92p. We've got loads for you. We've got the Happy Birthday, Neon Brights, terrific typography. We've got Gritty Grunge. We've got Antique Polka Dots. They are all there. Check them all out on the website and you will find them all there. There's a little drop-down menu that will show you each and every one of them. But you will get all of the, well, it's the same composition for all of them. So you will get 12 sheets in each one, 6 different designs, 2 of each, and the weight of the cardstock is
350 GSM.
350 GSM.
Scoreable.
I will say a couple to watch out for that have proven to be very popular, and probably are the first ones to be selling out. Denim Delights, I think it's called. Denim Delights is so popular. So if you would like to go for that, we've also got the Wild West in there, which I love as well.
Yeah, and it's Ultimate Collection number 8, so that's 8 lots of 5 that we've done. So obviously some are now out of stock, but there'll be lots of choice on there to mix and match.
Now, Amy, I don't know about you, but I feel rough and ready for a demonstration.
Okay, shall I leave?
Yes, please, my lovely. If you would like to order, don't forget you can order over on the website. Jack, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You can order via the app, or you can phone our call centre, of course. They're a friendly bunch, and they're waiting for your call right now on that free telephone number, 0800 001 433. And cardstock, quite heavy, isn't it? So isn't it lovely that here at HobbyMaker we have a cap P&P per day for all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. It's $4.95, not per order, but $4.95 for the entire day. So fill your boots with all of that cardstock. Right, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a slice of inspiration, and the only person that can deliver that right now is Amy.
Okay, so we're going to start off. We're going to make like a gift bag, I thought, to start with, because this is really good for all of your construction sort of makes. So I'm going to start off with some of our duo tone adorable scoreable, the Matastic one, and you can see it's coloured on both sides. So you've got a darker shade on the one side, but then that lighter, more pastel tone on the reverse, because we're going to be able to see inside the bag. It's always nice to have that colour on both sides. So what we're going to do with this one is bring in our scoreboard, and you will need 2 sheets of the A4 cardstock for this. And then all we're going to do, just keep it exactly the size that it is, and we're just going to score along there at 3.5. Okay, so that 3.5 is just going to create the base of our bag. So we can move the scoreboard out just for a minute. And then what we're going to do is just turn it over, just because you'll be able to see pencil more clearly on here. And then just take our ruler and then just mark at 1.5 each side. So 1.5 inches either side of there. So we can take that. And then if you bring in your trimmer, what we're going to then do is cut from these marks that you've done here, just up to these score lines here on both sides. So I've got the mark in there, and then if we just bring that over to there. So just take your time, just to make sure that you've got it perfectly lined up.
Over 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget all of the extra bits that Amy is using, such as that adorable scoreable cardstock and things like that, and you need a scoreboard. You can find them either on the brand shop or they might be on the show page for this particular show on the website, hobbymaker.com. And Amy, do you know what as well? I think you may be a little upset with Ellie, our producer.
Why?
Because you know the group that you and I were talking about earlier and saying how much we love?
Yes.
Who were we talking about?
The amazing, fabulous Steps.
Thanking you. Earlier I mentioned Steps, and do you know what Ellie said? And I'm going to quote you, Ellie. She said, that's when I go out for a cigarette. Because literally she says, Steps, well, she said in her words that Steps are not good.
Do you know what I say? That's when I take my earpiece out.
That's when I say, Ellie...
And not listen to what Ellie says anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Ellie, you've caused a sensation.
Ellie, it is personal. I'm taking it personal.
It is personal. It really is. Honestly.
So all I've done then is just cut from those 1.5 inch in just down to that line there, and you just need to create 2 of those, and then we are going to place them together, and that is going to create the base of your bag. So we're then going to bring in the gorgeous sort of florals that we've got. So this is just, if you measure whatever length this is here, just go down a 1/4 of an inch this way and this way to get your piece of, and we'll just put it on there. So you can see now we're just going to be able to fit it. And again, all you need to do, if we turn it over and just mark in 1.5 inches onto there, and then 1.5 to there. And again, we'll bring our trimmer in and just cut these down. You could actually make the whole of the bag with this cardstock rather than bringing in that yellow adorable scoreable, but I think because you won't see the back of the bag that much, I'd rather have it a plain colour and then keep this cardstock and save it for other makes. So you can see...
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Again, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So again, you've got that gorgeous, and that is going to be the front of our bag. So what we need to do is start to put it together. So for the sides, let me just measure this one. We have got 2 pieces of 4.5 by 5.5. So along the 4.5 inch line, if I hold the ruler, we'll be able to see, if you score at 1/2 inch, 2.25, and then 4, and then you can see along this way if you just score at 5. So you need your tabs on those 3 sides and then just that score line down the middle. So we'll do the same on this one. And then all we need to do
now we're
is
heading
cut
towards
these
over
out.
30% of our stock being gone. I'm not surprised. If you do want any of the individuals, so maybe you are after like Rough and Ready or So Sweet or the Comic Creations on their own, then we do have a pick and mix, and that includes pretty much all of the back catalogue from the previous 7 collections that we've got. If we've got it in stock, we've tried to put it in the pick and mix. Now the pick and mix is £6.99 each, but you can get any 2 for £9.92. So that basically means the second one's going to be £2.93, is that right? Yeah, £2.93. Very bizarre.
I'm leaving you to do all the maths.
Yeah, to work that out, yeah. So I think it's the extra one. Well, the extra one's virtually like under half price, which is phenomenal. So if you do want to go for 2, grab the pick and mix there. And you can have 2 of the same. If you want 2 of the Rough and Readies, you can do. If you want 2 of the So Cools, you can do. Or So Sweet, sorry, you can do. Or if you want some classic ones from the past, what else have we got? Neon Brights, Wild West, Terrific Typography, Tranquil Impressions. They are all there. Check them out on the website. But meanwhile, back to Amy.
So what I've done with these ones, I'm just going through and putting the red liner tape onto all of our tabs so that we can attach it. So if you are doing construction makes like your gift boxes or your gift bags, I definitely recommend either using your red liner tape or your construction glue. So we're going to take one of the pieces, they're both the same, and then we're going to turn this over and just attach these to the bottom.
More people coming through. We've got Greta in Kent, Rosemary in Hampshire, Louise in Northamptonshire, Sue in the West Midlands, and Denise in Lanarkshire. You're all coming through. Now, you see, the thing is, Amy, you know, you and me loving Steps, and like, obviously Ellie not, and I won't dwell on that because, you know, she would change her mind one day. I will see her at a Christmas party dancing around to it, and I'll be like, told you. She will. Everybody does. But it makes me think, because I think of Steps as like quite a modern band, but then, you know, they've been around for, what, 25 years or whatever, probably, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm sure I saw them in sort of the late 90s.
Yeah, it was the late 90s. So I'm thinking, like, Jack is my font of all things young in this studio. So, Jack, you're 25, yeah? Yeah. So, Steps, do you know who we're talking about? You know that they were a band. They still are a band. There you go. Can you name any of their songs?
No, probably not. Well, you say one of them, maybe.
They're a pop group, aren't they? Not bands, and like they don't play instruments and stuff. But Net Tragedy? Deeper Shade of Blue? No?
5, 6, 7, 8, no?
5, 6, 7, 8. Root Scooting Baby? Oh, come on. Now, I'm gonna go even younger then. So, Josh, how old are you, Josh? You're 15. Oh, my God. Okay, so Josh, when I say Steps, have you actually got a clue who I'm talking about? Do you know who Lana Del Rey is? No. There you go, Ellie. Josh doesn't know who Lana Del Rey is either, because Josh was like, Lana Del Rey is excellent. So who do you like then, Josh? Who's cool for a 15-year-old? Who? Linkin Park, and I've heard of them. That's good. I've heard of Linkin Park. But Linkin Park have been around for a long time, haven't they? They're not just like new. They've come back and being told in my ear. But so maybe, Amy, this all gets to prove that maybe you and me on the Steps front, maybe it is a bit old school. I'm very happy with that, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Let's open it to the nation. What do we think? We need to know. Right. Oh, Ellie. Do you know, honestly, I am close to taking my talk back out.
Shall we?
Let's
Come
have a
on.
Look. We've got Sandra. She says, are the today's card packs not included in the 2 for $9.90 today? Sandra, what are you on about? Yes, of course they are, my darling. They are. Yes, we told you that. They are all included. All the brand new ones are in the pick and mix as well. Old and, well, not old, well, classic, and the new ones, they are all included in your pick and mix. So if you wanted to go for 2 of the new ones in the pick and mix, it would be 2, not at £6.99 each. The second one would be, what, £2.93, taking your total up to £9.92. That's what you would be paying for 2 of them. So if you want to go for any of the new ones, the Rough and Ready or the So Sweet or the Delicious Dandelions or any of them, you can do. Right, Amy, back to you.
Okay, so what we're going to do, let me show you what I've done so far. So I've just attached those ones inside there, and then we're just going to attach this onto the bottom of this one, and then we can attach the rest of the sides together. So let's put this onto here.
I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's such good cardstock as well. I mean, always, what, 350 GSM?
Yeah.
If you aren't thinking about construction and stuff, then you can go for it.
It's absolutely perfect for that. When I was in the office last week, I was like, do I need to make lots of cards, or can I sort of do gift boxes and different ideas, which was lovely as well.
Well, I think it's become famed already that, Amy, you do not let yourself be compartmentalised. You do not stay in the box. You always like to think beyond the box. You take that box and you smash it into oblivion.
Why not? It's
you go
crafting.
Beyond.
It should all be good fun. So you see then when the bag shuts, those sides are just going to pop out like that, just so that you can see the gorgeous design on there as well.
So I feel, Amy, because we're talking about all things poppy,
yeah,
and like, you know, music in general, what was the first record that you ever bought?
Kylie Minogue.
Which one?
I think it was I Should Be So Lucky on like 12-inch.
So that's late 80s, isn't it?
I adored Kylie Minogue.
Still do.
Still do, to be honest.
Still do. There you go.
Yeah.
So let's ask everybody out there, what was the first record that you bought? So it's like, let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. My first one was ABBA, Waterloo, but then I am a lot older than you, so it's like, yeah, it was like about 1974 or something. I'm not even speaking to Ellie.
No, I don't think that warrants a response, does it?
Talking about, like, what are singles, what are records? Just go away. Just go away. So do email in, let us know. Jack, can you remember your first song? Green Day. Because I'm thinking, it's like, because when I'm speaking to younger people, they should say, what was your first download? It's like, did you buy vinyl? Well, you bought vinyl, I suppose, but vinyl's back again now, isn't it?
Vinyl's really expensive, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's back again, isn't it? It's not expensive in a charity shop, that's what I say. It's like, I love buying a bit of vinyl in a charity shop. But it's like, would it have been, did you buy it on CD?
Yeah, I bought it on CD. I played it in my dad's car.
Played it in my dad's car. Because you didn't have a CD player?
Well, I think we did. We just travelled a lot.
So a bit of Green Day in the car. It's a Green Park then. A bit of Green Day in the car. Liking that. I can ask Sharon Curtis, who's coming up next to Tim Holtz. Sharon, first record you bought. It's going to be a corker, I know it.
Style Council
Style Council. Which one? You're the Best Thing. You're the Best Thing. That is a tune. That's one of those like summer tunes that literally, whenever you listen to it, it's just glorious. They did some great songs. The Style Council. They were fabulous. Paul Weller, The Jam. Right, we'll carry on watching Amy, but we've got some messages. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Here we go. This is what we want. Deborah in Lincolnshire. The Osmonds. Yes. Bay City Rollers. Plus my heartthrob. Oh, hello. Plus my heartthrob when I was younger and was and still is Donny Osmond.
Oh, yes.
And they call it Puppy Love. Loved a bit of Donny Osmond and the Osmonds. That's fabulous. Apparently Jimmy's auntie has met the Osmonds many times. There you go. Oh, now that's a good one. Hi, Nigel. I'm old, says Chris in Devon. Spirit in the Sky by Norman Greenbaum. So that's the original before, like, Doctor and the Medics did it. Going on up to the Spirit in the Sky.
I like that one.
Gareth Gates did it, didn't he? Oh, this pleases me. My fave, Kim Wilde, Kids in America. That was from Collector in the Isle of Wight. That's a great tune. Oh, we're the kids in America. We're the kids from HobbyMaker. Oh, that's great. That's what you should do for a promo. Keep them coming. Loving that. Back to you, Amy.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we've put the front on of the bag, so we're just going to do a clasp to hold it together. So this cardstock is 3 by 3.5, and then I've just scored it at 3/4 just to give me that tab there, and then again just rounded the corners off and added some more of that paper to that, and then all we need to do is just line it up so we've got it about in the middle.
And remember, the one that Amy is using at the moment, your card collection, your designer card pack, is your Rainbow Florals, which is part of the new one, so it's in the bundle, but also it is individually as part of our pick and mix.
And then what I'm going to do, in order for it to close, I've just got some, you know, like the hook and loop.
Yes.
Of Craig. Thanks, Craig.
Oh, bless him. Now Team Hunkydory.
I know. He's got the desk next to me, so I saw him in his drawer. I was like, oh, can I pinch some of those?
So have you found, like, common ground about things that you talk about?
Oh.
Apart from craft, obviously.
Everything and anything.
Has he started talking about wrestling yet? He loves his wrestling.
A little bit, not too much.
Has he started talking about Yankee Candles yet? Because he loves
We
Yankee
all
Candles.
got a Yankee candle when he started.
Oh, he's so good.
Yeah.
Ellie's like, where was my Yankee Candle?
I'm not sure Ellie deserves one today.
No, if you don't like steps, you deserve nothing. Listen to Amy. Amy's telling the truth.
I'm very protective of steps, Ellie.
So am I.
So I've just put those on there, and then if we hold it and then just place that down, and then you just need
Ellie
to...
knows that she's literally sinned today.
Yeah, she wants to take back what she said, doesn't she?
Honestly, she's broken one of the 10 commandments. Thou shalt not diss steps. Do you know what I mean? Busier and busier. I'm actually so old, Amy, that I went to the launch for 5678.
Oh, okay.
When I was a journalist at More Magazine. And I went to, I think it was the Atlantic Bar in London we had to go to. And it was like over a lunchtime. Keep watching, Amy. It was like over a lovely lunchtime.
Yeah.
And I took this girl called Deborah with me, who was one of the journalists on More. She was one of the writers. And Pete Waterman got up on stage and was doing the 5, 6, 7, 8 dance with steps. And my friend Deborah, basically was like, who's the old bloke up there? I was like, that's Pete Waterman. You cannot call him an old bloke. He's like, I mean, he's the reason.
I know, yeah.
There in Stock Aitken and Waterman.
Well, and Kylie, and he was involved in all of those.
Yeah, Bananarama, loads of people.
So, in order to make these straps for your bag, this is just 1 inch, and then I've just scored along the centre at 1/2 inch, but I've left about 1.5 inches each end without a score on, and you'll see why in a minute. So we're going to fold this over.
If you do want 24 sheets of that adorable scoreable selection that you see there with Amy, 24 sheets for $12.99. Let's show you the pictures so you can see what colours you're getting. You get 3 of each of those colours there. So you get 8 different colourways for you there. The green, the yellow, the pink, the brown, the red, the purple, the green and the blue. $12.99. Oh, look at it. I feel that's a deeper shade of blue, isn't it, that one?
Definitely.
Definitely a deeper shade of blue.
Didn't they do a neon blue as well?
They
song?
do neon blue as well. That's a good tune. Oh, let's see if we can get as many step songs into the rest of the show and see if Ellie actually notices.
Only because on my...
It'd be a tragedy if she didn't, quite frankly.
On my playlist, I've got the mega mix. It's like 7 minutes long.
Oh, you know, that is like 7 minutes well spent.
I'm gonna send it to Ellie.
Honestly. Ellie, I'm going to turn you off in a minute. She's literally like, oh, I'm so glad I wasn't around when steps were about. Like, can you imagine?
See, Jimmy's getting on board with it.
It's who?
Jimmy's getting on board with it then.
Jimmy would dance his little tush around at a Steps concert any day of the week. He loves a bit of pop, does Jimmy? I don't know whether he does, actually, but you're into, like, rock and stuff, aren't you, Jimmy, really? Yeah. But I bet, I've seen you. You came to my 50th and there was... Sharon Curtis said they're rubbish too. I'm not doing the next show. You can do it on your own, quite frankly. Honestly. Sharon Curtis, do you know what? I love you dearly, but right now I am disappointed in you. Disappointed. I've always had your corner, but not anymore. No. Amy? Team Amy, Team Steps.
Yeah, let's...
Team Pop.
Yeah. So all I've done is... When you score it at 1/2 inch, and then just use your red liner tape just to attach those together, and then you can add your brads into the end. And then if we take our score tool, we just want to sort of round these over slightly.
Now, Sandra says, sorry to bother you again. Oh, never bothering us, Sandra. It's always lovely to hear from you. Please, can you tell me which card pack Amy is using? The card pack is the Rainbow Florals, but that yellow cardstock that she's using is from our Duotone. So if you want that, that's the details that are on your screen at the moment. That's the Duotone Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable Selection. So that's $12.99. But if you want the floral cardstock that she's using, it's from our brand new bundle. If you want to go for it individually, the title of it is your Rainbow Florals, but it's actually part of Collection 8. Alongside the Rainbow Florals in that, you will get So Sweet, you will get your fabulous Dreamy Dandelions, you will also get in there your colourful comics, and you will get Rough and Ready as well. They are all in there for you.
So we're now just going in and attaching our handles onto here. So let's take the... So now I've punched a hole in that first one there. We can just line it up, then put your hole.
Oh gosh, heading towards 40% of our stock of our brand new collection has gone. I know you're on twice later, Amy, aren't you?
I am.
Have you got this on the latest
No,
show?
I haven't.
As I say, so this is the
only show with it on, yeah.
So get yourself over to that website. Remember, for each of the actual collections, for each of the different designs, like for the Rainbow Florals, how many cards have you got? Is it 5, 6, 7, 8? No, it's 12. It's 12 that you've got in there, which is fabulous. So get yourself over there right now.
So the last thing we need to do then is just keep going in and just checking. We can put our...
That stock is dwindling, though. Get it here and now.
Otherwise, it would be a tragedy.
It would be a tragedy.
Sold out.
A massive tragedy. And I'm not one for sorrow, quite frankly. Going to get as many in as possible.
So we are just going in with these.
Oh, we got a message from Richard. Richard's first song was A Meatloaf, I'd Do Anything for Love. That's a great song. Seen him live, amazing. Please don't make Jimmy sing that in my ear. Honestly, I've already had a load of rubbish from Ellie. I do not want to hear Jimmy singing as well.
So you can see there you've got the handles attached onto there, and then let's open it up. And you've got quite a lot of room in there, haven't you, to put gifts in, so maybe sort of small clothing like scarves. You've got your jewellery.
That's fab.
And then we're just going to do a gift tag for it. So I thought with this one we'd bring out some of the purple from those florals.
Now, obviously, Hunkydory ribbon. Again, you will find that on the brand shop on the website, Hunkydory, HobbyMaker.com.
And then I'm using one of our sentiments from the bigger book of birthday sentiments. I think Ellie was going to find it and put it on the show, just to use as a gorgeous sort of gift tag on there.
If you do want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that one. $14.99, the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. Do we have a little picture of that, please, so we can show what's what? There it is. You actually get, I can't remember how many you get, but it's something ridiculous. It says on the cover. Ellie, can you zoom in?
Is it 300 and something?
But how many, it says at the top how many you get. Can you see at the top of the picture, Ellie? Can you zoom in on your screen and have a look? Okay. Well, however many, it's loads. I can't see. 310. Thank you. I love it. You just shout it out, Jack. Basically, Jack just did like charades at me and did like a 3, a 1 and a 0. 310. There you go. Thank you, Jack. Bless you. Let's see. It's got the eyesight. It's got ears for steps and eyes for looking on the screen. That's what we like, quite frankly. Right, back to the lovely Amy.
So I've just put, using our hole punch, just putting a hole into this tag, just so we can add this on here. And then we're just going to bring this bag in and just put this onto here. So we'll just tie it around here, and then you could write sort of the recipient's name on the tag as well.
Such a lovely idea. Do keep those emails coming. I would love to know what your first record that you bought was, or whether it's a record, a CD, single. Do you remember those back in the day, cassette singles, when you can get those?
Yeah, I remember my sister one year for Christmas bought me Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You, and remember Charles and Eddie, Would I Lie to You? Those 2 single cassette tapes for Christmas.
Oh,
and I just played them on repeat.
How lovely. Look
you
at that.
can see how you've got...
How fab is that?
And you can see it's almost start to finish. It doesn't take long, but just... I will put the measurements on my Facebook page as well, if anybody wants them.
I think that's absolutely adorable. Can you imagine that in like a little girl's bedroom or something with some faux flowers inside it?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Be
yeah,
lovely.
yeah. But
Using
it's just
it as
nice
like
having
sort of,
those sides
yeah.
poking out. And because the designs mix and match within the set, you could mix and match the sides that they're different to the front as well if you wanted to.
You pop whatever you like in there. It could be lotions, potions, bath bombs, whatever you fancy.
Or a Steps album.
Have you heard her? Have you? And he's like, oh, that's a really nice demo, Amy. You're really good. She's trying to suck up to you now.
It's working.
She knows that friendship is just gone. Right, we've got some fabulous sentiment dies for you as well. I just can feel Ellie's going to take me to HR now, going like, he talked about steps for ages. We've got today is going to be great. It certainly is. If you would like to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. KNHD32. You can go for it individually, but do we have a bundle coming up? We do. So Sally in Gloucestershire, you checked out on that one, but we do have a bundle coming. Don't forget, if you do decide you want the bundle and not the individuals, you can always phone the call centre and they will redo your order for you because no money has gone out of your account yet. That's 1 in a million that we have for you there as well. $11.99 is your price on that. Then you've got this one, More Memories. Let's make more memories together, like that. Perfect for scrapbooks and journals. And then you've got this one, Fabulous Has No Age. I like that a lot. That would be great on any birthday card, wouldn't it? Fabulous Has No Age. You could give that to we could do like 15-year-old Josh, we could do 25-year-old Jack, or we can do old before her time, Ellie. $11.99 is your price on that one. LXHD53 is your item code on that one. But if you want them all together, so should be $47.96, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. It's coming down to a much more reasonable £30. That's £7.50 each. So again, you are going to get today is going to be great. You will get 1 in a million. You will get More Memories. And then also Fabulous Has No Age. ELHD 58 is your item code on that. I forgot the number. ELHD. Right, Amy, do you fancy doing another demo?
Of course.
Or will we going for the comic one this time?
We are.
Love it.
Yeah, so we're going to use...
favourite.
Look at this. It's just stunning, isn't it? So I feel like the gift bag, you could give that to sort of your grandma, couldn't you, or your mum? And then this one, we're going to do like a real children's sort of card. So
you say kids. I mean, I love that. It's real pop art.
That's the thing, isn't it? You could do,
colours.
yeah. Again, it suits so many different people, doesn't it? So we're just going to do, let me just measure what size I've done this card. So we've done an 8x8 card, and then I've just brought in some of the gorgeous red mirror, just because I think it really goes with the red in here. And bringing in some of the black as well, because all of the outlines are in that black. So just really highlighting all of those. So
I think this is definitely a colour palette, this particular collection, the colourful comics, that you can go a bit crazy with your brights and your vivids and your neons and your metallics and your glitters and all of that, because they're all going to work a treat with this.
It's just stunning, isn't it? So we've got that one, and then let's bring it in. And again, if you've got any superhero characters, isn't it? Things like that are going to work lovely.
Yeah, it's very kind of like Superman, Batman, Marvel, that kind of image. It's nothing to do with any of those, but it could...
almost like a skyline as well, you know, like they do. So let's put this onto the front of our card.
Have we got any more emails coming through, Ellie? Oh, let's have a look. We've had one. Let's have a look. This is from... Oh, it's coming. Ellie's finding it. From Janine. Nigel, I just love your wit. Oh, to the Ellie does. Makes me chuckle each time you slip in a step. So I know. Honestly. Do you know what? I love you, Janine. Say you'll be mine. And yes, they are great. Real feel-good factor. Love HobbyMaker. Thank you, Janine. I feel we have a lot of fun here at HobbyMaker. It's like we do, don't we? Right, we've also got the university. It's like, see, boredom is the last thing on my mind when I'm here at HobbyMaker. Now, I've got another message for you. No, I can't see it on my screen, Ellie. It says, I love the Who's this from? It doesn't say a name. It says, I love the interaction between you, Amy, and Ellie. It makes me laugh lots. Somebody emailed in the other day and actually said Ellie should have her own show. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They said that to me on my Instagram, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it was a lady called Sarah. No, I didn't tell you, Ellie, because I didn't want it to go to your head and make you wacky. She said that Ellie should have her own show. Ellie, if you want to come out and present for 10 minutes, I'll happily sit there and do some bits and pieces. She is better in the dark. She's like mushrooms. She's better in the dark.
She's not scared of the dark?
She's not scared of the dark. Love that. Oh, I don't know what the future holds for Ellie, quite frankly, but we shall see, shan't we? Ellie's not got a clue, has she? Not a clue. We have done so many step songs, Ellie, and you have not got a clue. She's just ignoring us, isn't she? Just saying things. She's doing that deflection. I love it. Brenda has got 6 in a basket. Brenda, I don't think you want 6 collections, my darling. That would be like 60. That would be 360 sheets of cardstock. I mean, I don't think you do. Oh, no, Brenda's now got... Brenda's got 3. Brenda, it's like, if that's not what you want to do, don't check out. I think maybe you're... Well, no, you're not doing split pay, are you? Because there's no split pay on this one. If you want 3 sets, then gosh, yes, you check out, my lovely. But if you do check out by mistake and you don't want 3, don't forget no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. So obviously you can phone the call centre on a free telephone number. Nothing to pay for that call centre at all. And they're friendly and waiting for you right now. Then you can, of course, give them a ring on 0800 001 4433. But if you do... Oh, Brenda West Yorkshire's now got 1 in about... Oh, no, it was Claire in Northamptonshire, wasn't it? Was it Claire? Oh, no, Claire's got 2. It was Brenda, wasn't it? Well, Brenda's got 1 now, so you've done it. Well done, Brenda. Job sorted. Tick in that box. Lovely. Well, no, I was just worried. But, you know, Brenda, you know what you're up to. Better the devil you know. Back to you, Amy.
So what I've done, I've just cut a piece of 5" by 5" of that red mirror and just used a zigzag embossing folder just to bring it in, just to add to the front there. So I've added our 4mm foam pads to it.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, you can imagine what you make cards for here. I mean, anything you like with this, really. I mean, with the cardstock that you've got in the bundle, you've got something for everybody, haven't you?
I love how we do a collection of the ultimate collection of 5,
you can make, you know, cards for like celebration, cards for commiseration, you know, after the love has gone. It's like whenever you want, you can make fabulous cards for. Jimmy's ticking them off on a sheet. He's got a list of them. I'm trying to think.
You get a full house. Is there a prize?
Oh my gosh! Well, he's not feeding me, and I'm trying to think what we've got. Oh, there is a prize. Ellie quits. We don't want you to quit, Ellie. We just want you to get good musical taste. That's all. Or not good musical taste, just expand your musical taste. See, I've said this before, I'm not a massive fan of bands like U2, but I appreciate what they do. So you can't sit there, and this is me getting all fatherly now, I'm going to say this, Ellie. You can't sit there and say they're rubbish, because they're not. They're brilliant at what they do. It might not be your cup of tea, but they are brilliant at what they do. Otherwise, well, you don't agree, but you're wrong. It's like, because literally, they've been going for like 25 years. It's like when people start dissing Cher, it gets me all a little bit uppity. But I love a bit of Cher as well. So good. Literally, it brings out the animal in me. It really does.
So we've got that, and then we want a focal point for the card. So what I've done, I've cut another piece of the same card that we've used in the background, because you are getting 2 of each on there. And I've just cut this. It's 8 1/4 by 8 1/8, and then we're just going to go in and score this. So.
Was it Claire Richards is a crafter?
Yes, I know.
She is.
Yeah.
I remember having conversations with Claire about craft, like in a previous place. And yeah, I think she made a lot of the... When she was at Ryland's wedding, I know Ryland's now divorced, but back in the day when he was married, when he got married, I think she made things for his wedding using like a scan and cut and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I seem to remember there was a machine or something involved, and she made decorations and stuff. She's good. She's not just a brilliant singer, she's also a good crafter.
So we're just doing the score lines here. So along the 8 1/8 line, I've scored at 1/2 inch, 2 7/8, 5 1/4, and then lastly 7 5/8. And then that will give you that tab on the end here. So I'll just bring this in so you can see that's the size of the paper that you want. This one you just score at 4 1/8, and then along this one, those are your score lines as well, in case anyone wants to sort of take a screenshot of that.
Loving your cards as ever. The way you make me feel is very happy.
So we'll turn it round, and then we just need to cut some of these panels off, just these smaller ones here. So we're going to go along there and cut that one off, and then this time we need to cut this one off. So just cut inside that score line there, just down to that one. So you've got that. And then we need to do 2 more score lines on it. So if we bring it, you need to do these score lines, and it's going to go from here down to this one here. So if we fold them, we can then see clearly where we need to go to. Let's do that one. So I've drawn a mark just on my 6-inch line, just so I know I can go down to there.
I mean, the card comes together pretty quickly, almost in a heartbeat.
And I'm going to do it on the opposite side, just because it's a bit more clear where it needs to go. So let's do that. So there's the... So, in fact, that one goes to there. So let's change that one. Move that to there. That's it. So it needs to go across on that line there, that one. And then the next one, we go to here, and this one here, down to here. So it goes through that centre part there. And again, I can put the instructions on here. So let's fold these over.
Where do you get your ideas from, Amy? Because they're always like, you know, so out there. Well, no, do you just like, do you sort of go through them in your head, or do you do like a prototype to begin with? And
I usually do a prototype of them, but it was funny. Myself, Craig, and Bex was having lunch the other day, and it was like, oh, because you make weird cards, and then they're like, we don't mean weird. I'm not going to name names.
Bex and Craig said that.
Craig didn't.
Craig named those names. Weird cards. Craig Laird.
And it was like, it's not weird. It's just, you know.
I think they're original and innovative. I mean, everybody makes fabulous cards, and everybody has their style. I mean, Craig makes brilliant cards.
That's the thing, isn't it?
You know, your cards are. I think they're instantly recognisable as an Amy creation.
Yeah, definitely.
You have your signature style of like eclectic. Not weird.
Yeah. But we'll, you know. So that goes that way. Just fold it in. That's it like that. And then that one will go. So let's attach these together. So these tabs here need to come inside here. Are we okay for time? And then just bring this into here.
Now, more emails coming through. Did you say we had one about the Carpenters, Ellie? Pop that on. We haven't read that, and I love the Carpenters. This is Ellie's favourite. Ellie and I do agree on the Carpenters, which is good. My first record was the Carpenters' Top of the World. That's a great song. My husband's go-to karaoke song is the, what's that one? When the day that you were born, the angels came together and... Close to you, is it? But it goes higher and higher until eventually can't sing it. Because it does, it's like, on the day that you were born, the angels came together and decided to... It just goes up and up and up, doesn't it? But it's a great song, but the Carpenters were superb. Oh, I love Dusty Springfield. Ellie, my husband had coffee with Dusty Springfield and didn't even know it was Dusty Springfield. I know, a long time ago, he was at his mate's house. And his mate was like, oh, my friend, is it Mary? Is that her real name? Is her real name? Because obviously she's not around anymore. I think it's, was her real name Mary? Can you find out for me, Ellie? I'm sure it is. And then basically he was like, oh, this is my friend Mary. And like, Alan was like, oh, had a drink, coffee and stuff. And then at the end, the lady went and his friend was like, you know who that was, don't you? That's it, yeah, Mary. And it was Dusty Springfield.
Oh, wow.
And this is a long time ago. And I was like, how did you not recognise, like, Dusty Springfield? Like, gay stripes ripped off straight away, do you know what I mean? It's like, come on.
So we're just going to make a band for this. So I'll attach it and then I'll show you how the inside part came together. So let's put that.
See, that's cool, isn't it? I know we haven't got time this hour now, but those little those brush-ups with a celebrity, like Jimmy used to play. Would you say you used to play football with Justin Hawkins from The Darkness? See, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
That is pretty
You
cool.
must have had, there must be a celebrity sort of connection in your life somewhere, Amy, I feel. I don't know, did you once, you know,
I don't think
ride Blackpool's big one with Chesney Hawkes or something, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? I actually caught Chesney... I went to Butlins on a hen party weekend and Chesney Hawkes was performing and I think somebody threw a pair of underpants at him and then I think he threw them back into the crowd and I caught them.
So you caught, by proxy, Chesney Hawkes'
There you go.
underpants. See, that is a claim to fame. That's a real claim to fame. I like that.
And I'm a big Birmingham City fan. I have met my favourite Birmingham City player in the pub once.
Oh, did you squeal?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I made my girls have a photo with him.
Oh, it's got to be done.
Yeah. So what we've done, you can see somebody, because people know I like trying out new card styles, I do get people emailing me, messaging me now with ideas, which I absolutely love. So this is one of the ones that I've got. So you can see then what you can do with this is just pop sort of bookmark types into here, but then it all folds up into that sort of shape, but then it opens out. So what I've done, because that one's at the top, we're just going to put it in this way. So
That's
just
so good.
creating that band. I think I've done that slightly too tight. Let's undo that.
You made me want to do things that I didn't even know I could do. You know what I mean? It's like, I think, oh yeah, that's really interesting.
There we go. So if we just do it slightly not as tight, and then it won't. Put this back on here.
Lots of you still have this in your baskets. You need to check out Cheryl in the West Midlands, Martine, Leslie, Jane, Julie, Diane. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets accordingly. I'll show this in a moment. We're not going there yet. But if you do, but you know, nice to be ahead. But if you, I was holding it up. I was waving. It was now ready. But if you do want to go for our bundle, you are getting everything, including the rainbow florals that I just have in my hand right now. Is that done, Amy?
I'm just adding, from the little book of birthdays, let me find him on the page. This is, oh, there he is. You can see we've got this gorgeous little superhero on here. So I've just fussy cut him out.
Cool.
I've just added some foam pads onto here. And then we'll put him, we put him down there. And then from that book of birthday sentiments, there's one that says, have a super duper day. So I thought, because it's sort of in that sort of speech bubble as well, it just kind of all matches together.
And because
as well.
it's got that sort of like, you know, almost like a
It's comic
pow.
strip, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very complimentary,
Yes,
isn't
so
it?
we can add that onto there.
So which book was that from, Amy?
The bigger book of birthday sentiments.
Thanking you.
So we'll put that onto there like that. And there you can see you've
That's
got that
such
gorgeous
a cool card. Really is. Look at
sort
that.
of card. But then you've got this part in here as well that you can take out, and then that sort of opens up. So you could put bookmarks, gift tags, you know, lots of other things in there
Old
as well.
hard
But
cash.
just another...
A ticket to a Steps concert in there.
That will do.
In there, couldn't you? Amy, do you want to come and
I will.
do you want to come over here, lovely lady? We'll go through the brand new card stock that we've got. We'll go through each and every one for you. We've got our rainbow florals. You get 2 sheets of that, 2 sheets of that, 2 sheets of that. There are 12 sheets in each particular pack. If you go for them individually, they'll be $6.99 each. But what's $19.95 divided by 5? No, not divided. No, Amy, Ellie, listen. $19.95 divided by 5. So it's not what I asked. $3.99. So you're getting your collection for $3.99. World of her own. Right, they've got this one for you. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. So you can see there you've got like your confetti balloon pieces. You've got your florals. Love that. That I literally would like an outfit in
Wallpaper. Oh, I want wallpaper in it
I'd
as
like
well.
a cat suit in it. That would be nice.
Velvet.
Dungarees in it. That would be good. That's like your ticker tape. You've got that. You've got your party rings and your donuts. And then that one with the black florals I like a lot. So you get 12 sheets of that. That is the So Sweet for you. Then we have one of our favourites. This is our dandelions, our dreamy dandelions. This is probably quite a muted one. We had a message through about the cartoon cardstock from Lynn. He says, I'd just like to say that the cartoon cardstock Amy is using is spectacular. I love
Lynn's
you,
on
Lynn.
board with us, yay.
Come on, Lynn. Ellie didn't even read that bit.
That's supervised. She wouldn't have done it otherwise.
See, that's because Steptacular was the name of an album. Ellie, Steptacular was Step's album. That's why. She won't even talk now. I love it. Honestly, we found her Achilles heel. It's brilliant. I'm literally going to play steps every day I'm in the office now. Colourful comics. This is the one that Lynn loved and was spectacular. You're getting 2 sheets of that one. Love that.
It's gorgeous with the pinks and the purples, yeah.
That's fab as well. Very 80s.
Yes.
Very 80s. And then that one gives me Marvel vibes.
Definitely. And this one, yeah.
Sin City.
Yes.
That is Sin City, there where you go to be rough and randy, which is the final selection that we've got for you. Rough and Ready, it's called. But obviously, just for people that weren't with us earlier, I don't know whether Sharon was in the studio for this. Sharon, did you see what Kat called this collection by mistake?
I did.
Rough and Randy. There you go. It's not, it's Rough and Ready. I love this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Really nice for your scrapbooking as well. I think these ones are sort of your vintage, your ephemera that you use.
Well, it's also peeled and battered and old and grungy and torn. I love it. 33p a sheet for these, if you would like to go for it as a bundle. All of the individuals are available in our pick and mix as well. Don't forget, if you want to go for the pick and mix, you can buy 2, not for £6.99 each. They are going to be, 2 for £9.92p. Amy, what time are you back?
5 o'clock.
Amy's back at 5 o'clock. Thank you, as ever. An absolute joy. It was a joy to discuss all things craft and all things steps with you. Honestly, I loved it. Right, I'll see you after the break. She loves steps, really. She was just joking. Sharon Curtis is coming up after the break with Tim Oates. We're going Halloweeny, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, it's going to be spooky, but never be scared of the dark. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? We're having a giggle in here today. Look who's here. It's Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
Love. Never diss steps again. Right, we've done that. It's out the way. Right, Sharon is here with some fabulous shows today, I've got to say.
Yes.
How many have you got? Two?
Two.
Oh my gosh, literally the things that you were going to see on this show and the later show, they are spooky and they are kooky and they come from Mr. Tim Holtz, who I think does Dark and Delicious so incredibly well.
I will go as far as say he does Halloween better than anyone else.
What, simply the best, better than all the rest?
Simply the best.
There
he
you
does.
go.
Yes.
He's got, I mean, I will say, literally, the things on this show are phenomenal. Now, we all know that Tim has taken a step back at the moment, so he's not doing anything new. So, literally, lots of these items, when they are gone, they are gone. This particular item we do not have the biggest stock of, so if you fancy this, grab it now. This is our witch's stamp that we have for you to begin with. I mean, Sharon, the designs, I mean, everything... Oh, I picked the right one up. No, I haven't. Sorry, that's the witch's ones there. Sorry. I had it in my hand as well, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
I love these because you get stamps and stencil. The stencils generally have more than one sort of design on them. So in terms of value for money, these sets are brilliant. The design's fabulous. I mean, look at that cat.
I know the cat is awesome, but also, I mean, like you said, the stencil in the background, so everything together, it just makes sense. You've got the cobweb in there, the bat, the witch's hat. You've got the pumpkin, a big old pumpkin.
Lovely big
there.
pumpkin. So, of course, you're not limited to Halloween. That pumpkin can be autumn. And the stencils definitely can be any time of year.
I'm thinking you could sit the cat on the pumpkin.
You could. You could
tail
really
hanging off
play
the
around. You can
in
see
a hat with a broom.
You can see the cat's got sort of a flat head, so the witch's hat fits in beautifully.
Also, I think he's got quite a flat bottom, which makes me think you could sit him on the broom if need be, like
you
he
could.
was flying like a witch.
You could, yes, you could. And the sentiment is brilliant. Or one of them that says, "It's behind me," isn't it? I think that's so funny.
Can we, Jack? Can we get in close on the sentiments so we can have a look at what they are? Look, so you can see it says, "I know the voices aren't real, but they have some great ideas." Well, I know that the voices in my head are real because they're Ellie and Jimmy, aren't they?
They are.
And they don't always have great ideas. Happy Halloween for you on there, and also look, it's behind me, isn't it? And candy? What candy? If you would like to give that one $15.99, it's sold out and gone. Well done. Right, let's take that away. Cat, take that away.
Demo out
so
the
I don't
window.
get confused. There you go, lovely lady. Go on, just run past. There you go, fabulous. No, don't worry, you just run past. It's warts and all today. Right, next up for you, let's do this scary pumpkin set. This is number 27. These I love. I mean, this is a little bit... I mean, Halloween is one of my favourite films as well, so this is definitely giving me the...
Yes.
Vibes. Do you know what I mean?
It is. I really like the sentiments on this one as well because they've got that lovely font.
Hello, pumpkin.
Hello, pumpkin. Yeah, you can't... It's just fun, isn't it?
That's rather fun. And then trick or treat in there as well.
Trick or treat.
These aren't... I mean, even though they could be quite scary, they're not really, are they?
No, they're kind of cute, and I think they'd be great for making things like...
pumpkins and
They
gourds,
are.
aren't they?
I think they'd be lovely for treat bags and things like that if you're doing, you know, Halloween party stuff.
And that's the stencil that you get there. So you can see you've got your chevrons at the top and then your splatter.
Oh, that lovely splatter. And of course, you know, that's not necessarily Halloween. You know, Halloween's about the colours that you use with it,
If you were
really.
making a really spooky card, imagine doing that in like blood red.
Or in red. Yes, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
How much of the stock has gone? Say half the stock. Half the stock has gone on that one. $15.99 is your price there. GK, BQ, 51. We're over allocating. That's going to sell out. Just to show you a card, because obviously it'd be nice to show you some samples as well. Hello, pumpkin. So you can see, love that, Sharon.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Simple card.
And that card is basically the mop-up from another card, if you think about it, because that stencil, you can see that's just the spray that was on my stencil.
Well, I'm liking the mop-up. The mop-up is good. Next up for you, let's do our... What's the number, Ellie? Okay, 29. Here we go. Oh, yes, here we go.
This is a
so you've got
lovely
your
one.
big skeleton. Let me just show you around the back so you can see exactly what you're getting and then show you the stamps. So you have got the skeleton in there. You've got all of these fabulous little... Can we go in close to these? These are like little advertisements,
they're
aren't
lovely
they?
little, like little
David C.
advertisements
Smith, druggist.
Yes,
There you get
they're really
druggist.
cool, like vintage labels.
And then you've got table of the skeleton. The skeleton contains 206 bones? Is that what it says? 206 bones. I did not know that.
No, nor
There
did
you
I.
go. Every
Learned
day.
something today.
Every day is a school day. And poison down there as well. And then look, you have got your fabulous skull and
yes, the Jolly
crossbones. There. Look,
Rogers.
can you imagine for pirate cards?
Pirate cards, great. Yeah, they're definitely going to take you beyond Halloween. But at one point, I had to do a whole thing for my nephew. He wanted a pirate birthday party one year. I would have loved this set then.
Now, in the gallery, they are doubting, well, I say they, Ellie, is doubting the fact that she thinks that's wrong, that it's not 206 pounds. Ellie, Google it and let's find out. Because I don't think Tim Holtz would have made it up, let's be honest.
No, and it's got to, I bet that's out of some lovely old sort of encyclopedia
Almanac
or something.
Yeah,
yes. Yeah.
Half the stock has gone on this one. £15.99 each price. Caroline in Greater Manchester, Jane in Norfolk, Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, Jane in Gloucestershire, and the crafter in the Isle of Wight. Whoever you may be, you are all in on that, which is wonderful. It is right, 206. Never doubt the Holtz. That's what I'm saying
never
there.
doubt Mr. Tim Holtz.
Next up for you. This is number 26. Now, this is like very Day of the Dead.
This is creepy,
love this.
yeah. This is good fun set.
Look at these, they're fab. So you've got your Igor there, look at him, hello, look at me, you can craft with me, someone to say candy. And then we've got your Spooky.
I like her, look at her.
This is our Ellie when she gets up in the morning. Foolish mortals, I put a spell on you. And then that's me when I get up in the morning.
That's me.
I don't quite usually creeping it real, I like that.
Creeping it real, love that.
Then you've got the stencil with it as
And
well.
the
stencil has all
stencil's
the bats
beautiful
on it.
bats.
And then the damask.
And that lovely damask sort of pattern, like an old flock wallpaper.
I love the bats. See that?
I do.
Did you see the cardstock that we had in the last hour with Amy?
Yes.
All comic
yes.
hero. That would be
good with
perfect.
that.
So if you want to go for that one, $15.99 is your price. YUPQ 50 is your item code on that one. Very Tim Burton-esque, that one.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Next up for you, we've got this one. This is number 28. This is, well, you've got the big skull this time.
Big skull, this is lovely.
You know the skeleton that you had before? You could put the skull on it.
You could. These all mix and match really well because the scales kind of work.
And you've got a bow
More
tie.
bats here, bow tie. You can
Isn't
have.
it funny? You always see a skeleton. You know, like in
do, don't you?
science labs on films, there always have a skeleton.
They
There
do.
always has a sticky bow on.
Yeah.
They do, don't they?
They do, and it's really funny, isn't it? Now, I really like the sentiments in this, and I really like the font on them.
So wishing you a spooky Halloween. Strangers have the best candy. That's quite dark, isn't it?
It is.
So, something wicked this way comes.
I love that sentiment.
You've got your cobweb at the top there as well, and then that lovely sort of like dotty and argyle-y stencil in the background there. Almost a bit Harley Quinnish, isn't it? If you want to make sort of Harley Quinn type cards. That one, half the stock has gone already, I believe. Carol, Crafter, Vivian, Jane, Marion, Caroline, Claire, Jane, you're all coming through. Just to show you a card with this, which I love.
Yes, I use the background.
And this gives you an idea of some of the things coming up later.
Yes.
Look
I use that skull with gold embossing powder for a background. The other elements you're going to see on the show later on.
She's coming up later. I'm
I
coming
love
later.
her. Dorothy.
Is that her name, Dorothy?
Well, it says Dorothy liked anything spooky.
Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? So I looked. I was too busy looking at her. She's
So
quite
I've named
mesmeric, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
That one's virtually sold out, that. So if you want to go for that, grab that whilst we have it. Right, we've got some cling stamps for you as well. Let's start with this one. This is fab. This is our framed frights that we have for you here.
These are fabulous.
Yeah, love
these
this.
are red rubber. Stampers Anonymous design Tim stamps for him.
They do say red rubber is one of the best, don't they?
It really is the best quality. I know we generally use a lot of clear stamps. That's just for convenience and the space that they take up, etc. But I think with Tim Holtz, you're more likely to be doing different techniques with your inks and your paste and things like that. So red rubber is tougher and can take heat, etc. So you can do more techniques with it.
Now, just to say, these come on their own kind of like sheet as well. So you've got a sheet that you can pop into your ring binder if need be, because it is pre-holed.
Yes.
So they're actually on a plastic sheet, which is great.
Yeah, kind of on
we've
its
got
own storage.
4 fabulous sheets for you there, but they also all have sentiments with them, like something wicked, lost in the darkness. The Dead of Night and the Unfortunate Ending.
The unfortunate ending.
Love it. So if you would like to go for that one, look at that ghost. That's fab, isn't it?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Really is. PEPQ86 is your item code on that one. For the Stampers Anonymous Cling Stamps Framed Frights for you. I like that a lot. That is brand new to us today. I do think we've got a market-beating price on that as well. Do check around, but I think we do. Next up for you, Spooky Spirits. I don't know why to do that. I just felt the urge. Spooky Spirits. These are your ghosts. Your classic, like, sheet over the janitor in Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, very Scooby-Doo cartoon, isn't it? And a lot of good sentiments in here that are going to go with all of the other sets,
and
really.
These are all going to pop out. Look, Boo Sheet, Spooky Season, Boo to You, Wait, You See Me, Hey Boo, Happy Halloween, Boo and Stuff, Foolish Mortals, Trick or Treat, Feeling Spirited, Ghost Hug. They're all in there. I love the fact that you have got, I mean, you can see a large version and a smaller version of the same stamp.
Yes, good for different scales, because depending on what you're doing with them, you know, you might be doing home decor with the bigger ones. The smaller ones might be perfect to pop on sort of a cake topper or a treat bag, things like that. Because for me, I always think more of sort of parties for Halloween. And I like things that work really well for treat bags and that kind of stuff.
It is the easiest Halloween fancy dress outfit to do, isn't it, really?
It is,
Bit
yeah,
of a cop-out, but a sheet over the head, couple of, you know, get the scissors out, couple of eye holes, and you're done. $19.99 each price on that one if you'd like to go for that, you foolish mortals. You know, obviously. The next one for you, let's keep with the ghosts. This one is our Boo Crazy. Look at this. Look at the cobweb. If you don't like spiders, look away. Look at that cobweb. That is awesome.
It's cool,
That's
isn't it?
That's the biggest cobweb I've seen, I think.
And it's really sort of quirky, isn't it? It's got a quirkiness to it. Lots of good sentiments in here as well.
You've got
big,
ho,
bold
ho, ho.
ones.
Hey Boo, wicked. I love Boo. Ghost Hug, Happy Boo Day. Red, White and Boo. You Boo You. And Trick or Treat. They're fab, aren't they?
They're brilliant,
You've
aren't
also got a little extra ghost from the back. I don't know why that's there.
No, I wouldn't mention that in case it's not meant to be. It might.
I think that might have snuck in.
It might have snuck in.
Who knows? That's random, though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I haven't
If you would like to go for that one, $28.99. The price should be $35.99, but it is down by £7. You do get the extra ghost.
Oh, you do?
There you
Oh,
go.
cool.
Yes, apparently it says on our notes that we do get an extra ghost that's
cool.
not shown in the picture. There you go.
That's a cool little bonus, then,
Isn't it? Boo to that, we say. Right, $28.99 for that one. The last one for you is our Halloween whatnots. Now, these are fabulous. These are your sentiments.
I love these. We're going to demo with these. I think they're really fun. They've got a really nice font to them. They're really playful. And you've got a really good mix here. Again, great for treat bags and that kind of thing.
A little hocus pocus, trick or treat, something wicked. I heart candy. Happy Halloween, Pit Your Poison, Boo to You, and Spooky October. That one's down by a third. We've taken it down from $29.99 to $19.99. Loving that. And also, look, fab. Pick your poison.
Pick your poison.
Pick your
Now,
poison.
that would be good to put on, you know, quite often for parties. You put like food colouring in lemonade or whatever, don't you? That would be great to make like a label
my gosh, can you
for it.
imagine?
Yeah, pick your poison.
Do people still do Halloween parties where they do apple bobbing and all that kind of thing?
Oh, I think so, yeah. I think so. If you've got kids that are really, you know, young enough to get into it.
Cat's nodding her head.
Cat's nodding.
Cat,
yeah.
when did you last apple bob?
Last
year.
Halloween.
Oh, you're going to be doing it this year? We should have a HobbyMaker apple bob. Let's do it. Bring it in. We'll do it in the green room. We'll have like an apple bobbing, an apple bob off between, like, you know, Sharon Curtis. We'll get Amy in from Hunkydory, Don Wheeler in. We'll get you all apple bobbing. It'll be great. Let's make it happen. Right next for you, we've got Stencils. You've actually got to pick a mix here. Now, we've got loads for you to choose from. They are all of a spooky vein.
They are.
If you would like to go for these, you can pick any two. Now, any two for $13.84. Now, they are $8.99 each, but any two for $13.84 means that you are getting the second one for under £5. You've got lace shatterjacks, cut-out shapes, batty, you've got bones, you name it, bubbles. There is one called batty, isn't there? I haven't made that up.
There is, yeah.
You've got birch, you've got bubbles. Everybody sniggered. I thought, what have I said? You've got all of those. You've got shatter. You can have batty, you can have shatter, you can have lace, you can have jacks, you can have cut-out shapes. You do all. I said shatter, didn't I? Thank you. Honestly, I'm going to turn them off because they're just irksome today. Right, Jimmy's being irksome. It's making me doubt myself. It's because he's had fizzy pop. He's all excited.
Oh.
I know, he's like a child, you know, he gets like, all like, oh.
Sugar rush.
I need to hand him back to his mother now and say, OK, you have him back now. $8.99 is your price on each and every one of those. But if you want to go for any of them individually, you can. Now, just think as well about the fabulous things that Tim Holtz brings you that you can use with your stencils.
Yes.
So all of those dimensional pastes and stuff, Sharon.
All the pastes, all the sprays, all the accessories that you've already got, all your inks are going to work beautifully with these. There's so many things you can do with stencils, and I think the Halloween ones are just really cool. And we've got a really nice mix today for you.
We have. Also, I'm going to say on the later show, we will be giving you a little sneaky peek before the end of the show of what you've got on the later show as well, because I'm almost tempted to stay for the later show.
Yes,
I can't,
we've
sadly,
got
but oh my word.
more cool things
We will
coming up.
show you that towards the end of the show. But right now it's time for a spooky, kooky, spookalicious demo from the lovely Sharon. Sharon, what are you going to do? Are you going to get your pumpkins out?
I'm getting my pumpkins out.
Nice.
I love this stencil. It's a great background because you've got them in rows. Of course, you can tape off if you just want, you know, the
This
cut-out
one's actually
ones.
sold out, Sharon.
Has it? Oh, well, we'll do it quick.
Okay, thank you.
Because I'm going to bring in other things anyway. So what I've done is I've got some cardstock. We've got this coming up on the later show. All of the stuff that we've got on this show and the later show kind of mix
Is the
and
stuff
match.
on the later show already on the website, Ellie, for pre-order? What time is that show?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So will all that stuff be put on the website just before 7? Oh, yes, because it's the producer Taz tonight, isn't it? So she might pop it on before, but at the moment
Yes.
it's not on the website.
But that's the good thing with our P&P. You can
Well,
grab
RPP
those
is brilliant.
later.
I've been saying this all day, Sharon.
It
and
is.
It's like $4.95, not per order.
No.
$4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. It's like literally you could be ordering in, I don't know, Spooktown. I'm sure that's not even a place, but there you go. Wherever you are, you could be ordering, and it's 1p for all of your orders, and regardless of size, weight, or quantity, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Not just your stencils and your stamps and the things that we have on this show, but also all of the fabulous things on other shows as well. Pop them all in. At the end of the day, they all become one big basket, 1p of $4.95, not per order, but per day.
So you can grab whatever you want from this show and then add to it later when we show you the rest of the spooky stuff, because it does all work really well together.
It certainly does. I mean, if you look around the set, you may see some of the
Yes,
things that are coming up later.
some really cool things
There's
behind
a few little
us.
spooky things on view. Right, we've got the grit paste out. The grit paste
We
is
have.
fabulous.
Now I'm going to use the opaque. We've got 3 of the different ones on today.
So
we
which
haven't
ones
got
do
the
we not have?
translucent.
OK, well, I will cover that then.
So we've got the opaque. These have all got a gritty texture, which is why it's called grit paste.
OK, so if you want the opaque one, that is going to look like this if you were getting gritty. There you go. So that's your opaque. This one here is the glow, and then
Now
that one's
that
the
glows
crypt.
in the dark, yeah. And the
Does that
crypt,
really actually glow in the dark?
yeah, and the crypt one has got sort of like little black speckles
If we turn
in
the
it.
lights down, will that glow?
It
Let's
should-
do-
it's
actually,
the
let's do
middle one.
the opaque first, because they're individuals. So the opaque, so just that one, Jack. Sorry, I know I was talking about other ones. But if you want to go for the opaque one, that one there, that's MCPQ01, $7.99 your price there. Let's move over to our glow, which is that one. So is this going to glow in the dark?
Yes.
If we turn the lights out, will it glow?
It might do.
Jimmy?
Should be a bit
Let's
sharp.
get
Oh, yes.
spooky in
Yeah,
here.
A little bit. You need a little bit, I think.
A little bit of light.
We should have bought the... I should have thought to get the blue light thing.
Oh, that would have been nice. Do we have the blue light about, Kat?
Oh, cat's on
Cat's
the
got
case.
blue light about her person. So that's the glow one. And then we've also got this one for you as well. This is your crypt.
I'll
there you
open
go.
up the crypt,
If you'd like to
actually.
go for the crypt.
The crypt. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
That's proper spooky, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it? That's like, I don't know, like melted down slime.
It's great for putting on like haunted houses. If you've got any like embellishments, like little tombstones,
Not
that
like a bit
kind
of
of thing.
drama.
It's very, very Halloween.
Like that. MZPQ01. Right, Sharon.
So I'm going to
Let's
use
get
the
gritty.
opaque, which is a matte finish, and it's white. Now I'm going to put some on my glass mat. And the beauty of it being white is you can make it any colour you want. Now I want my pumpkins to be orange.
Okay.
So I've got some Distress Mica Stain. We've got these on the show as well.
And what colour is that one?
This one is Mulled Cider, which is a nice orange. So all I'm going to do is squirt some of that onto my paste.
Oh, that's a
and
lovely
then
colour.
it's beautiful, isn't it? Now it will go to more of a pastel orange by the time it
Look
mixes.
at that. That's a shot and a half. Loving that.
But isn't it lovely? So you can colour, and that's what I love about white pastes, because, you know, you don't need to have a whole rainbow of paste. You can just colour them
however you want. Have we got a picture of the set that you get for your mica stains, please, so we can show it? You are going to get those 3 there. You can see your 3 colours. You are going to get the 3 colours in there are your mulled cider, your unravelled and fallen acorn. And this is what they're going to look like for you. And you can see white card on the top, black card on the bottom. So you're kind of getting like 6 looks from the 3.
You are.
$9.99 should not be our price. We've gone down lower than we should have done, but there you go. $9.99 is your price on that one. We've committed to it now, so we will commit to it. GVPQ47 is your item code on that one. We do have another collection for you as well.
Yes.
Which is the Phantom Mist, the Specimen.
Specimen.
Nice. And then the Ominous Twilight.
Ominous Twilight.
So if you want to go for those again, you can see they look different on the black.
They're really dramatic.
To the white.
Especially on dark cards. So.
I'm loving that Ominous Twilight.
Oh, isn't it great on black? Just perfect for Halloween.
If you want to go for that one, $9.99. Again, we're not supposed to go that low, but, you know, we committed for one, so we've got to do it for t'other. XSPQ26, your item code there. Right, Sharon, back to you.
So I've mixed that in with my paste, which has made it a nice orange. And I'm just going to pop that through the stencil, and it's going to give me a lovely background.
Now, have we got the... Did you say you put the details for the glow on the side, Ellie? Because we have the light now. So if you want to show the glow, what the glow is going to look like when the light shines on it.
Hopefully it's charged up a bit.
Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
That's rather fabulous, isn't it? Liking that a lot. So if you want to go for the glow, that does like almost... Oh, look at that.
I mean, it's just perfect, isn't it? If you put that...
radioactive, isn't it?
Put that like on a, you know, a home decor item.
That's very Scooby-Doo again, I feel.
It is a bit, isn't it?
$9.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to give that YOPQ, YOPQ83 is your item code there.
So I've put that through the stencil. It will take probably about 10 minutes to dry. Make sure you clean your stencil straight away, because once it's dry, you'll end up having to go in with a toothbrush or something to get it off the stencil.
You're speaking from experience there?
I am, yes. If you get carried away with your project and forget, it's far easier to get it off while it's wet. So I'm going to lift that off, and we can see our lovely pumpkins.
Ooh.
Now, I've got one that I did earlier, because obviously we don't have 10 minutes to wait for that to dry. So I'm just going to wipe that off my mat. I'm just going to pop that out of the way. I'll give that a quick clean afterwards. So what I've done is I've trimmed that down a bit, and the one I did at home is on slightly darker cardstock. So let's pop that one out of the way. But that's now the perfect backdrop. Now, if you want to add a bit of sparkle to it, because obviously it takes on the sort of opaqueness of the paste, you can always lay that back over to sort of mask off the rest. And you can always then come in with a bit of spritz over the top, just to make them a bit stronger in colour. And then let's lift that off carefully. And now they've got a bit more sparkle to them. So that's going to be my backdrop. I'm going to pop that to one side for a minute, just while we do a sentiment.
Okay, well, while Sharon's cleaning up and getting herself ready, I will give you the details of how you order here at HobbyMaker. It could not be easier. You can, of course, order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. The call centre always waiting for you 24/7 a day. If you want to order, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well the HobbyMaker free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. The app is great because you can go there and you can shop around, check out the schedule, see what's on. Really easy to navigate schedule as well. Literally, it's just a drop down. You can see what's there. You can, of course, watch along as well. So maybe if you're out and about and you think, oh, I want to see what Sharon's got today or whatever's in, then, of course, you can go onto the app and watch there as well. Of course, you can buy there too. Or you can buy via the website. The Cobb website, I should say, on this show, shouldn't I? If we're being all spooky. Jack, in your most spookylicious voice, give me full horror film drama here. Right. It's all the W's what? Oh, no, that was too good, but you're not loud enough, so I'm going to come to you. Right, into the mic. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Nice. Loving that. Spookiness to the max.
Very
Love that.
spooky.
Oh, now which ones you got there, Sharon?
Now I've got the fabulous Halloween whatnots.
Lovely.
Because we need a sentiment to go on top of our pumpkins. And I want to do like a chalkboard effect with it. So I'm going to do this Pick Your Poison. And I've cut...
15% gone on your Halloween whatnots.
I love that set. So I've got some black cardstock that I've cut so that it's going to fit nicely. And you're still going to see the pumpkins, basically. And I'm going to go over this with some Versamark because we're going to heat emboss this. Now, normally I bring in my anti-static tool to make sure that I'm not going to get white embossing powder anywhere else. I'm not going to bother with this one because I'm going for a chalkboard effect. So if there's stray bits of white, it's kind of going to add to the effect in this instance.
This is the thing, actually. I think you can be kind of quite random with things like this.
Yes.
Halloween, it doesn't need to be like pristine, does it?
No, you're kind of going for that distressed look,
It's not
aren't
like
you,
you're
really?
making like a wedding card or a sympathy
No,
card where you need to
where
be,
you want it.
body spot on.
No.
Yeah.
So if I've got any stray powder, I'm not going to worry about it because it's going to kind of enhance it.
I like that.
So we'll give that a quick heat. And make sure your heat tool heats up before you bring it near your card, because then there's less warping of the card. There we go. And look at that.
There you go.
Lovely bright white.
That looks fab, doesn't it?
Fabulous. I always turn it over and give it a quick blast on the back, and that kind of
Now, remember
helps
your other
straighten it
stamps
out.
that you are going to get with your Pick Your Poison. You've got a little Hocus Pocus,
Yes.
Something Wicked, Trick or Treat, Happy Halloween, I Heart Candy, Spooky October, and then Boo to You. You are getting all of those in there. Love that.
Boo to you. Love that. So to further go with the chalkboard look, I've got a white pigment ink pad. Any white pigment ink pad will do. This is a really old one. And I'm just going around the edges and sort of over it a little bit so that it's got that dusty chalkboard look.
So it looks a bit aged.
Yeah. And it
Like
looks,
it.
you know, quite often with the chalkboard, it doesn't go back to black properly, does it, when you give it a clean?
We have a message from the lovely Janet. Hello, Janet. She is in Bedfordshire. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. Please can you tell me, do you have to clean the nozzles on the sprays to stop them getting blocked?
That's a good question. I tend to, after I've spritzed it, just give it a quick wipe with, I usually use a wet wipe. You do want to make sure that they are clean. I have seen other people give them a quick dunk in a glass of water and swirl them around just to make sure. So you could do that as well, yeah. But yes, they will get blocked up if you're not careful. So give it a little wipe.
There you go,
make
top
sure.
tips. Questions like that are brilliant. That's the point of us being live here on HobbyMaker. If you have a question, we want you to spend your money with confidence, basically. We want you to make sure that when you spend pounds, whether it's $19.99 or more or whatever, we want you to be confident and know that you have no grey areas in your mind thinking, like, will it do this, will it do that?
And it's not the end of the world if you forget to do that and it clogs up. If it does clog up, it's usually just because some mica's kind of maybe stuck in it, you know, in the
tube.
In the tube. What you can do is just pop it in some hot water. That usually releases it. And then just keep it in the hot water and press the top to sort of flush it through.
Lovely stuff. Right, back with our card.
Because I've done that a few times as well. So now we're going to kind of assemble this. So later on, I'm giving you another sneak peek. We've got this lovely glittery Halloween cardstock. Yeah.
Oh, that's on the latest show.
So I'm going to use that for my sort of matte and layer.
There's some lovely stuff on that latest show. I mean, there's some lovely stuff on this show, but like literally the latest show.
All of it's fabulous.
I think Rosie's going to be very excited with you later.
It's going to be good fun. But yeah, I love how it all comes together, really. So that's going to be a perfect matte and layer. If I were at home, I would most definitely be gutting the centre of that because I wouldn't use that whole sheet. And then my pumpkin's going to sit on there. I think that spray's just about dry enough that I can come in with some double-sided tape.
Now, busier and busier. Lots of you coming through for our fabulous stamps, the Halloween whatnots that we showed you just now, which, of course, has the Pick Your Poison in it.
Pick Your
Beverly
Poison.
in Carmarthenshire's in. Ken in Oxfordshire's in as well. Caroline in Greater Manchester, you're in too. If you are joining us, good afternoon. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Rose is going to be here as from 5. Sharon's got another show later at
7.
We've also got Amy's going to be back with 2 shows for Hunkydory this evening. And we've also got, coming back later, the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts. She's going to be here at 6 o'clock, I believe. So, yeah, so it's Amy, Laura, Sharon, Amy. No, look, Amy. Yes, it's Amy, isn't it? So, Amy, Laura, Sharon, Amy. There you go. Take you through to 9 o'clock. See, I should have looked on the app. That would have told me, wouldn't it? I could have got it right straight away then.
So I've got my pumpkins. They're fab, aren't they? And
yeah, we do love your pumpkins. Do you know what we've not had today, Sharon? I kind of feel it's like, you know, because Jimmy's not in every day, is he?
No.
And we've not had him shimmy on air, and I feel it's, you know, it's about the time. A Jimmy shimmy is always good.
It is.
Especially on Thursday. When was the last time you saw Jimmy shimmy?
Oh, long time ago. Long time ago.
And Ellie's like, no, now she's listening. Can we do it at the end
I'm
of the
going to
show?
mop.
No.
Now, that card you liked earlier, Nigel, this one, I can bring it in. I made this when I made this card because this is the waste. So all of this spray that's still on my stencil, I'm going to give it a quick spritz with water. And
now, if everybody checks out now, 20% of our Halloween whatnots will be gone.
And then I'm going to, actually I should do that the other way around. Let's flip that over. And then if I come in with a bit of kitchen towel over the top, because you don't want to waste any of that spray. So
No.
what was sitting on that stencil will give me another
Ooh,
background.
nice. Like
so
it.
we can use that to do another card. And, you know, it just adds to the distressed look that it's a bit sort of patchy. You can see on the one I did earlier.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Same thing. So, yeah, don't waste what's sitting on the stencil. Mop it all
especially
up.
not with the Halloween ones. It kind of like is befitting to use every
Yes.
last drop, isn't it?
It
really?
is, and you really can kind of get away with a bit of a distressed look if it's not perfect. It's just a lovely backdrop.
Drain it dry like a vampire bat.
Yes.
$19.99 is your bright. Well, keep it spooky. $19.99 if you would like to go for your Halloween whatnots for you there. $19.99 your price. RLPQ23. Sharon, I'm going to ask, have you got the, what is it, Ellie? Pearl crayons.
I don't. I've got some of the older colours, so I can kind of show you how they work.
Well, we'll have a look at the picture
But
for you as
can,
well.
yeah, we can show you the colours, and then I'll show
Do wanna
you.
go for the pearl crayons. Here they are. Oh, no, that's not what I was expecting at all. Okay, so that's not a price, by the way, $10.99. Those are pens then, so or are they actually crayons?
They're crayons, and they're really great. Now, I haven't got the exact colours because I thought I had them when I realised they were on the show, but the ones I've got are a previous collection.
Okay, so
ignore the colour of mine.
$8.99 is your price, but we'll show you what you can do with them with a different colour.
Yeah,
in the studio.
they are brilliant. If you've got areas you want to sort of smudge a bit of colour on, because they're like a lovely sort of wax crayon, and they're great for different techniques. Now, you've seen me use them with some of... You can move the colour around. I quite often use them with embossing folders, particularly things like the wood grain one, the Sizzix Tim Holtz lumber, because they're great for coming in and sort of highlighting. Because they're quite flat, if you've got any sort of embossing, it will hit the high spots and you can sort of smudge it out and get some really cool techniques. And these particular Halloween ones are a little bit metallic, so they're really cool. They're a great addition to have for all of your sort of techniques.
Now, obviously, that's not the colour you get in our limited edition set, so let's show you the colours that you are getting. You've got that lovely sort of silver, you've got the red, the blood red.
Blood red.
And then you've got that yellow there as well. $8.99 is your price. That's set 3. I believe there's another set as well, isn't there? Let's look at the other set that we've got for you, which is set 4. If you would like to go for set 4, then in there you have, let's have a look. Oh, you've got the green in there.
You've got
we
a bright
green. We could have shown it for the demo, shouldn't we?
It's a different green
it's
than
different
mine
green.
still, but yes,
And you've
similar.
got that lovely purple, that lovely sort of like eggplant, aubergine purple.
Yes.
And then you've also got that lovely sort of like rich gold in there as well. So those three, $8.99 is your price. So less than £3 for a crayon. That's not bad going with that kind of quality.
No.
In distressed crayons. JOPQ42 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, more demos if you please.
More demos. Should we do something else?
Yes,
Let's
please.
bring in. Oops. Let's bring in. I hope we've still got some left. The cat. Have we got the
well,
cat?
let's find out. Have we got much left? Have we got any of the witches one left? This is number 27, is it, or 28? This is 26. Oh, no, it's not. That's a lie. Hang on. Oh, gosh, hang on, Sharon. So the cat one was number 25. That's gone. Yeah, we sold that out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to use the cat from that one, but what we'll do is we'll use some different things for the background.
Okay, fabulous.
So let's do a bit of a spritzy background, and we'll just do some stenciling. So we'll stick with that orange because that's a good starting point, I feel. And we'll just spritz a little bit of that on the background.
That is such a luscious
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? And we'll just
Really
wipe
is.
that nozzle. And then what you can do is just add a little bit of water and that will get that colour moving around. Now, if you don't want your colours to blend, dry it at this point. If you want them to mix a little bit, then carry on and they'll merge. So I'm gonna mix it up a bit. This is Unravelled, which is from the same set as the orange.
So you are going to get the mulled cider, the unravelled, and the fallen acorn. Those are the three colours. On the top row, it's how they look on white card. On the bottom row, it's how the same micas look on black cards.
They're
So you
really
can see.
cool.
Isn't it just lovely?
Now, when you leave them sitting, the mica will kind of settle to the bottom.
Excuse me.
So give them a good shake. There is a metal ball in there. So you will eventually hear that rattling about, and that will really get that mica off the bottom. Here we go. There we go. So, and then we'll have a little bit of that. This is a lovely sort of platinum sort of gold, really pretty. Wipe that nozzle. And then I'm going to give that a dry off, and that's going to be a nice sparkly, shimmery backdrop.
That's gorgeous. That colour is just
So
luscious.
So rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you feel you've got too much white space, don't waste all your
Try it
inks.
again.
Just give it a bit of water,
Oh, and
because that will kind of move it about.
Agitate it a bit.
Yeah, spread it out a little bit. There we go. And the shimmer is just beautiful. These are really highly pigmented, so you'll get a lovely, lovely rich colour.
I do like a bit of Halloween as well.
I do. It's such fun, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those things. I mean, where we live like off the set back from the road, so it's like we don't really get trick-or-treaters anymore. And I get quite disappointed.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sat there with a massive bowl of sweets that then we have to eat, which I don't
We
mind.
do the same, yeah. We do live on a main road, actually, but I know every year I buy a big bowl and we probably only get one or two come round. So yeah, I have to eat them all.
It's just lovely. I mean, do kids trick-or-treat like they used to? I think they do it earlier in the day, don't they?
Yes, possibly, yeah, especially if they're little. They
I
tend
know
to.
Ellie and Edie, my grandkids, they go out trick-or-treating, but I think they do it sort of like, like earlier on.
After school sort of time, yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
apparently Jimmy was saying that kids get a lot of money now trick-or-treating. That's wrong. The whole thing is let's
Oh
go
no,
for
it's got to be
candy.
sweet.
It's got to be candy.
Sweets. Now, I'm just going to dab that off because I don't want to take too long drying it off.
Lovely. Did you used to go trick-or-treating when you were a kid, Jack? Yes, it's got to be done. I bet Kat did as well. Kat, did you go trick-or-treating? No. Never?
No.
You lived
Oh,
in
of course,
Cyprus?
you lived in
What age did you
Cyprus.
live in Cyprus till? Ah, okay. You're never too old to trick-or-treat. I feel we need to, we'll send you off around Redditch, Redditch for trick-or-treating. Come on. We can send you around the industrial estate that we're on. That would be nice. There you go.
That would be really
With a
nice, wouldn't
big
it?
bag of Haribo.
I'm spoilt for choice, Nigel, of stencils. I think we will go.
What do you fancy?
Too much choice.
The bat
I
one
tell you
would
what,
be nice. I do
the
like
bat one. You like the bat one, don't you?
Yeah, I do like
let's
that one.
find
But
that
it's
one.
up to you, Sharon. You're queen of the show. Whatever you fancy.
Well, I think I did have some bat ones on that.
The bat one was in there. I saw it. It went past.
Did you see it?
Yeah, it was in that one there. Oh, underneath the skeleton. There you go.
There we go. We'll have some bats.
Should we get that out for you? The
You
bat
get
one
that.
is.
I like the chevrons as well. We'll have some
Oh, they're
of those.
good. And the blood splats.
Yes.
It's the blood splats. Right, that's for if you want the stencils and stamp selections, they are $8.99 each, which is very good. But even better, if you go for two together, it's $13.84. For that second one is less than a fiver. You're getting the second one for £4.85 or something, which is phenomenal. There you go, Sharon. There's that stencil for you.
Oh, yes. Let's do some bats. So.
Now, which one is that one? Oh, now there's the stencils for you. So you can see you've got, shatter, you've got bubbles, you've got bones, you've got lace. What's that one there, the cobweb one? What's that called? I like that a lot. What's that called?
It's cool, isn't it?
I'm trying to work out which one is cut out shapes. I don't know what that is.
That's the 1, 2, 3, fourth one along from the left.
Ah, got you. Ellie, what's the cobweb one called? Because I can't see it on the drop down, or am I being... Is that sold out? Can you find out what it's called, Ellie? Because I feel like if it's not sold out, we need to add it in, because that's fab.
Yes.
I love the web one.
I think I've got that bubbles one here. I've brought along all of my stencils here. The beauty of these Tim Holtz stencils is...
Oh, was the cobweb one called Shatter? Ah, okay. I suppose it looks like shattered glass as well as a cobweb, doesn't it?
Yes.
But that's gone now.
That's gone.
It does look like a cobweb then, doesn't it? Can I have a look at it again? Just because I'm... It does look like a bullet hole in glass as well, doesn't it? Yeah, so it does. But it's sold out anyway, so that's gone. But there you go.
So I'm coming in, rather than do black, I'm doing a nice...
Meanwhile, Sharon is batty.
I'm batty.
You are batty. There you go.
So we'll have a few
Not
bats.
Nora Batty, Sharon Batty.
Nora Batty. We'll have some bats. And then I think we'll come in... We'll have some of those
I think he
splatters.
is my superhero of choice, Batman.
Batman, yeah.
Yeah, I do like Batman. I've always loved Batman. I love the old campy Batman back in the day.
Yes.
No, he was brilliant. Adam West, Batman, just brilliant. Not brilliant. I mean, just rubbish, really. But, but like brilliantly rubbish. I mean, just so good.
Yeah,
I
entertainingly.
love that. I record it every week. I mean, I've got the box set at home of like every episode, but it's like I record it on, I think it's on one of the Talking Pictures or something, one of those channels. So I record it, and it's like nothing pleases me more than like when we sit down for dinner at home sometimes. It's like, what should we watch? Oh, let's pop Batman on.
Oh, look at that. That does
That's
look like
fab.
blood in the corner, doesn't it?
Al likes a bit of Batman, my husband. He does, yeah, he doesn't mind.
With some chevrons up here, I think. Spoilt for choice, spoilt for choice. Let's do maybe... Let's see, colour-wise. Don't want anything... I'm going to stick with sort of...
Whatever you fancy.
Sort of in the same... Oh, rusty hinge.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
All in that same sort of like Halloween-y...
Yeah, I want to keep to the warm
family.
colours. There we go. And I'm just going to do a little bit.
A little bit of dusting there.
Yep. That's just going to fade out a little bit. Oh, yes, that's a nice spooky background. And then we did have some really nice background stamps. So we can add in... I really liked the labels in that one.
Oh, yeah, this is cool. The one with the,
skeleton
skeleton on as well. This one, if you want to go for it, is number... Oh, now let's have a look. It's number 29, and there are 4 left, I'm being told, and then that's it.
Ah, well, be quick.
We will not have any more. Do we have the other one that actually has the skull head on it, the skull? Number 28, or is that gone? Oh, so our skull will have to remain nameless. Don't forget, this lady is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. No,
yes,
it's 7
Dorothy.
o'clock tonight. Hi, I'm Dorothy. Join me at 7 o'clock tonight.
We'll have Dorothy later.
She is quite scary, isn't she?
She is. There's a whole book of those.
That is like Ellie when she's, out speed dating, isn't it? Look at that.
Speed dating. Now, these are great for just little things going on in the background. So you can kind of repeat stamp if you want to. You've got some really cool splatters in here as well, which I love.
You've got so many interesting little sort of stamps here, haven't you?
There are so many little extra bits and bobs that just, just really add.
Yeah, just extra stainage, as it were.
Yeah. So they just add texture, don't they? And you can't beat a good little splatter, can you?
You can't. What's Thursday at 4:30, 4, quarter to 5, 4?
Without
It's
a
not
bit
for
of splatter.
good splatter time. I can't leave the studio without my thirsty splatter.
And
it's not on, quite frankly.
We've got to have the poison.
Sometimes Ellie often says to me, she's like, we'll be coming towards the end of a shift, she'll be like, you've not splattered today. And I was like, no, I know, I need to do it now, don't I?
Yep. We'll have the poison there.
Ellie says I don't splatter by her. No, Ellie, you've not earned that privilege yet. Jimmy's had many a splatter over the years, let me tell you. It's true. Welcome to the 4:45 delirium. It happens every shift.
Yes, getting towards the end of your shift.
It's true. because Rose is going to be here at 5.
She
Do
is.
you know what? Can we give you a little sneaky peek as well? Jimmy, can we show a little sneaky peek of what's coming up in the later show as well, just while Sharon puts the tape on? Because this is fab. So all of this is coming up. Can we lose the details for a moment? All of this is coming up on Sharon's show later at 7 o'clock.
Yes, we've got more spookiness.
This is so good. Honestly, when I saw these upstairs, myself, Laura from Carnation, Ellie, we were all just getting so... Look at that. That's like a young picture of Jimmy and Ellie.
It's cool, isn't it? Really cool.
It is. They're not both men, are they? Are they? I'm sure the one on the right was I thought one was a lady. I thought one was a girl.
We've got all of these little ephemera pieces, the skulls. We've got the paper dolls. Look at that one.
They're all coming up on the...
yes,
7 o'clock. Oh, this is just fab, look. She's been splattered, look. Must have been a Thursday.
Yep.
A Thursday splatter. Right the way across. Look at that as well. These are fab. Do you do this, Jimmy? I've got to say that is good. It's a lovely way to see them.
Very,
Really
yeah,
is.
it really shows them off, doesn't it?
And look, you've even got things like this coming up later as well. Oh,
yes,
spooky,
we've got
spooky.
all the lovely embellishments, all the 3D things later.
Love it. But Sharon, back to your demo.
So that is the perfect backdrop because I've got some lovely shimmer going on there. And then I know this one's already sold out, but I've used the cat from that Witches set. So I'm going to pop him on there. And there's also that fun sentiment in that set that says, it's behind me, isn't it? So I've done that on black card. And what I thought is the cat can sit there and then...
That cat's fab, because that cat's really comedy.
He is. His big wide eyes.
Yeah.
I've used the distress crayons, actually, to colour his eyes. And he can kind of sit on the sentiment.
It's behind me,
isn't it?
It does look a little bit spooky, a little bit frightened, a little bit perplexed
scared.
as well. I like that a lot, Sharon. And we've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to get ready for another one?
Yes.
Yes, let's do it. Let's keep them coming. Right, Ellie, what have we got left in stock? Have we got our spooky pumpkins left? Oh, OK, so they're sold out. Right, I need to do a pile for sold out. The skull is sold out. Have we got number 29? Yeah, we've got the Corpse's Bride one, yeah? So that's number 26. OK, there's 2 left of that. So literally, if you want this one, you're going to have to be quick as well. You can see in there you have got, look, the spooky monster at the top. I like him. He's a bit of a knucklehead, that one, isn't he?
He is.
And then, he is like... And then you've got there, that's... you kind of... Like, that's almost a bit sort of Day of the Dead, isn't it? And then, look, the older gentleman. Lovely, like that. So if you want to go for those, you've got your stencil in the background as well. The stencil is the bats on the top and like a damask design on the bottom. Only 2 of that left, though. Then we've also got... Do we have the body one, number 29? OK, that's the only one that we still have left. So you've got all of your, you know, little advertisements there. You've got your splat, you've got the skull and crossbones, you've got the skull, not the skull, the skeleton. And then you've got all of the words in the back. And look, you've also got your poison. Your poison skull and crossbones. That one, if you want to go for it, $15.99 is your price on that. PXPQ68, pretty much sold out. The other stamp sets that we have for you as well, just to show you those quickly. We have... Are you going to be using this for Sharon?
I am now.
I'll leave that
One I
last.
was going to use is sold out.
Oh, sorry. So if you want to go for this one, this is the one with that extra little ghost that you get included. So if you want to go for this, it's the Boo Crazy. You get all of those stamps there. They're all about to pop out, all on the red rubber. And you get the extra ghost there. Look, it's a little spooky bonus, Next up for you, this is your Spooky Spirits. If you'd like to go for Spooky Spirits, you can see that you have the 3 spirits in the different sizes at the top, and then you have the same spirits in the different size at the bottom, and then also in between you've got all of those sentiments like Boo Sheet, Hey Boo, Happy Halloween, Boo and Stuff, Foolish Mortals, Trick or Treat, Feeling Spirited, Boo to You. They're all in there. Then we've got for you as well, we've got Halloween Whatnots. These are our sentiments that Sharon used before. In there you've got a little Hocus Pocus. So you can't have Halloween without watching Hocus Pocus. You can keep the second one, but the first one, love it. Trick or Treat, Pick Your Poison, Happy Halloween, I Heart Candy, Spooky October, and Boo to You. Then this one that Sharon's going to use, my favourite. This is gorgeous. This is your Framed Frights. You have got 4 of the scenes, and then you've got Something Wicked, Lost in the Darkness, The Unfortunate Ending, and The Dead of Night. There you go. Oh, I love it. This is like a little story of Ellie's life, isn't it? That could be the end of there. It's like she's off to do something wicked in the dead of night. Oh, she's lost in the darkness, and there's always an unfortunate ending. 1999 is your bridesmaids. That's literally like, I know that could
That
be
is her
autobiography.
usual night out, lost in the darkness, looking for her glasses.
Yeah. And we all know where they... Well, we don't know where they were. They never turned up,
she
did
never
they?
got them, did she?
Nope.
Now,
Making the viewers will know that Ellie lost her glasses at the Christmas party last year. She was a little bit... She'd had a sherry too many, and she went home and was sick all over her dog. Right. It's true. Now, Sharon, stamps-wise, you are using...
Well, I was going to use that witch's set.
But we're going to use the
pumpkins,
frames, yeah?
But I'm going to bring in
the
framed frights instead. So I've got some green cardstock that I'm going to pop onto my card front.
Lime green cardstock. Now, we've only got a few minutes left. So, Jimmy, are we going to get you in for a shimmy before the end? I feel that would be good. We had a Thursday splatter. We need a Thursday Jimmy shimmy, I feel, as well. I don't think Jack's not had the joy of a Jimmy shimmy, have you? Oh, it's a brilliant thing. He's famed for his shimmy.
He is
it
famous.
Rhymes with Jimmy, but it is famed for it.
He is famous for his shimmy. So that's going to be a backdrop. And then I've got a piece of watercolour card that I was going to put pumpkins on, but we're going to do something else. So I'm going to use that as a backdrop as well.
Lovely stuff.
And we're just going to pop that on.
Jimmy wants to monetise his shimmy, but I don't think that's ever going to work.
Well, you never know.
He has stood in tube stations in London and tried to get people, put a cap on the floor and shimmied to see if people would give him money. He was just moved along. Moved along by the authorities. You, young sir, take your shimmy away.
So I think on the background, I'm just for a bit of effect going to use some of that damask just here and there. Let's bring in a blue. Here we go. And I'm just going to put a little bit of this.
So just almost like a smudge of design.
Just a little bit of interest going on. Yeah. I'm obviously just making this up as we go along because this is not what I was planning. So this is a lovely, just, design for a backdrop. There we go. And I'm going quite subtle here.
I mean, because some of them don't necessarily need to be spooky, do they?
No, I love this sort of like flock wallpaper.
It's nice that you get
It's
the two
lovely,
on one stencil, isn't it?
that just so pretty? Really lovely. So that's a little bit of interest going on in the background. And then I've got some, luckily, some more card here.
Lovely stuff. And which one are you going to pick, Sharon?
Ooh. Shall we go? Well, let's go with the one with the house on because I feel like that's nice, spooky sort of
I agree.
haunted house wallpaper, isn't it?
It does seem to correlate nicely.
So luckily I've got a block here big enough. And I'm going to ink that up.
Now, if you do want to go for your framed frights, that's the one that Sharon is using, the framed frights, on the red rubber. 30% of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not
it's a really
surprised
cool
either.
one,
I mean,
isn't
these are
it?
good-sized stamps as well, these ones, aren't they?
They are. They're sort of focal point size, aren't they?
And I do think there's something comforting about having the red rubber. They do say
Oh,
that
definitely.
it is, superior.
I mean, look how beautifully the detail in that has stamped, and that's the red rubber. You know, they are superior quality. They are a bit more expensive than the clear, and that's why we sort of, we have both in our crafty world.
I think do you think that's where Ellie goes back to at the end of a shift?
It could be.
I think she does. I think that's where she was hatched back at the beginning of time. I don't think Ellie was born. I think she was hatched into the world.
Hatched. So I'm just going to trim that out.
We've talked a lot about you today, Ellie, haven't we?
Poor Ellie
has
had a lot of stick.
Poor Ellie?
Yes, poor
Don't
Ellie.
you perhaps not liking fans stick together?
I'll
There's
always
nothing
stick
poor
up for
about
Ellie.
Believe you me. She's very capable.
She is, but I'll always stick up for Ellie. Now, if I had more time, I would probably colour that.
But do
in
you know
a
what I mean?
spooky
Some
colour.
ones, the black and white kind of works nicely.
It's kind of
doesn't
dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might want to just ink around the edges of it, perhaps in a purple or something, just to give it a bit of spookiness.
I like that,
There we
Sharon.
go. It's quite a simple card, actually.
Yeah, but it's nice. And if we did have the pumpkins or something, can you imagine just
Yes, they'd be a good
little
sort of
pumpkin on the
little,
front or
little extra. You could have framing it.
I think they're fab. Sharon, for people who are still on the fence about, you know, Tim Holtz's fabulous Halloweeny collection, you are a lover of Tim Holtz and his stuff. Why do you recommend it?
He just does Halloween really well. He personally is really into Halloween.
Is
and
he
you
really?
can tell.
I imagine
yeah.
he would be, yeah.
Oh, you should definitely go and check out on his website. His house, he goes to town decorating with Halloween, and it's really cool.
Do you go and follow him online? Does he still do his lives and stuff? Because I know
He
he's
does.
stepped back from
Yep,
creating new stuff.
he was doing one just last night, actually.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, his step back really is so that he's got time to do more creating. So he's absolutely still sharing lots of inspiration with us.
Fabulous stuff. Now, Sharon is back later. Don't forget, we have got all these spooky things that you see around the set.
Yes, they're all
things
coming
like
up.
this. Coming up on the 7 o'clock show tonight.
There's the paper dolls.
It is a boy and a girl. Oh, no, that's a different set, isn't it? That's different people there.
You get a great big pack of different people.
They are fab, so that's all coming up as well. Right, Jimmy, get yourself out here. Don't forget, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre will wait for your call right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. It's a free-to-download app. You can find that in your Google Store App Store, or you can go to the website. That website address is, of course, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, Jimmy, shimmy, that's great. Can I keep going? Shimmy for Rosie, Jimmy. Shimmy for Rosie. I will be back with you now next week. I shall see you then. Sharon, lots of love. Amy from Hunkydory is up after the break. Say goodbye to the world.
Goodbye, world.
Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How are you doing,
I'm
my
good,
love?
thank you.
You
Yeah.
okay? I'm good. I'm not hugging today because I'm sore throaty. There's lots going round with the sore
I know,
throat
lots, isn't there?
today.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I'm excited for the next 4 hours. We've got a mega
We have
lineup.
indeed, yeah.
Really, really cool.
Exciting.
Have a little look at this. We've got 4 fabulous hours on HobbyMaker, starting with our gorgeous Amy from Hunkydory. We've got the Advent Project Kit back in stock. We've got Window to the Heart.
Back in stock.
Back in stock. We've got the Advent Village. I cannot believe we've got this today because we were meant to have, I think we had 10. And now all of a sudden we have a lot more.
We do.
And it's very exciting.
But we will need a lot more, I'm sure.
We will need it. Well,
yeah.
it's sold out 3 times on the launch. So, yeah.
It was
very
a crazy
exciting.
day, yeah.
Very, very good indeed. At 6 o'clock, we have Carnation Crafts, and we're looking forward to Laura giving us some more fabulous demonstrations from their new collection as well. A warm welcome. At 7 o'clock, we're going to be welcoming Sharon back with Tim Holtz. Really exceptional, a completely different show to what you've just seen as well, so you've got even more fabulousness, and we're looking forward to that. And then Amy's back at 8 with more Hunkydory, issue 85, the magazine. The full bundle is back in stock.
I know, which sold out as well.
Which sold out. So there's a little, do you know, oh, I can hear. Have you heard Kat's whale impression?
I have, and I did wonder what she was waving in Jimmy's face then.
Could you hear this? If you thought you could hear whales, it's because Kat is doing her whale impression in the back. It's very good. There we go. Have you got any impressions? I posted something earlier on about Hunkydory because my husband used your tape as the masking tape.
I saw it. Good idea.
Yeah. So I wanted to know what other crafty products you use in a non-crafty way. Like, what are your essential kind of tips and hacks? Messaging.
Yeah, I mean, our Hunkydory scissors live in my kitchen to do all
to
things,
do everything.
Cooking and...
Well, this is it. There's lots of crossover,
Yes,
isn't
there
there?
is,
Lots of
yeah.
crossover. Right, we are going to bring live Window to the Heart. This is an exceptional collection. And this whole hour is kind of focused on your concept cards, isn't it?
Concept cards, and just so many that we have that have gone out of stock as soon as we launch them. So Bex launched this a couple of weeks back, wasn't it? And it just sold out. It was just, we sold hundreds. It was so popular. The concept cards always are.
Why is that, do you think? What is it about the concept card kits that just people adore? Well, beginners and advanced crafters too.
The quality that you get with Hunkydory, which people will already know. You get everything you need, including the envelopes in there, but also there's written and photographic instructions to help you put them together. So beginner crafters, they're great for because you've got all those instructions there. But then, like we do, we always take them and then think outside the box and how else we can use them. So maybe more experienced crafters would want to do that as well.
Yeah.
So They're just suitable for all sorts of crafters.
It's fab. Everything's die cut for you as well. So, I mean, look at the 5-star reviews that you've got from this kit. Beautiful and unique concept cards. Artwork and verses are stunning. I'm always impressed with Hunkydory. It's this one, isn't it? I was like, there we go, right in front of me. And we can show loads of gorgeous samples for this as well.
Which is always nice to see, isn't it? To see how they're made up, how they're designed.
This is it. So we've got all your envelopes as well. And these are A5. They look a little bit bigger than A5
They look
size.
yeah.
So you've got all your envelopes there. We've got these beautiful verses. And this is really, really lovely, isn't it? Because we sometimes struggle with words. It's sort of, you want to say something.
And I think that's
you're
a
not
really
quite sure
nice
what.
thing, isn't it? Often I make cards and they don't have verses on, or they didn't do. But I know lots of people, that's how they choose a card.
Yeah.
They want that verse on there. So with these are just stunning. You can see there you've got the dove of peace and that robin there. And then all you need to do, you can see that line that goes around. You just need to take your scissors and just cut around that line to add them to your cards.
They're so beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. More here, the Frosty Snowman. Perfect poinsettia as well. You've got special delivery, the Christmas tree, and you've got the gingerbread home and in the forest. They're really, really lovely. I mean, look at the artwork as well. You've got this stunningly beautiful stag, really cute gingerbread man.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got something for everybody.
Do you know what? That was just what I was about to say. Like this one here, I'd send to maybe grandparents, whereas this one I'd send to my grandchildren. You know, so within the set.
I still can't get over that. I can't get over that you have grandchildren.
It's
you're just like you must be the youngest. It doesn't make sense to me.
They're just gorgeous. Right. New nurseries and all sorts. It's lovely.
Yeah.
So these, you are going to be able to cater for everybody with these, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're making to sell, because most of the concept cards have got that 3D element to them, you know, they're going to be a focal point on your stand. People at a craft store, people are going to want to come over and have a look at how you've made them.
They're really, really stunning. Beautiful artwork, beautiful verses. Everything is available to make and sell as well. So if you are wanting to do that, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, please.
Look at how they're echoed in your die-cut foils. My gosh.
I know. And everything that needs to be die-cut, you can see, you just pop them out. The same with this one.
And the pips are teeny, aren't they?
They
Which
are.
means you don't really even need to cut them off if
Not
you
at
don't
all.
want to, do you?
No.
It's like, I mean, who doesn't love a dove? They're so gorgeous.
And the different colours within here, isn't it? You've got those sort of really rich reds, haven't you, within there? But then you've got the sort of pastel blues as well.
He is a jolly Santa.
That's Santa, isn't
that
it?
is Santa.
That's how you think
and the
of it,
robin, we all love a robin. Really symbolic, really beautiful. The very, very cute gingerbread man. And then you've got this stunning tree. Everything's classic and timeless as well. So you can use these year after year. It's not like they'll go out of fashion.
Not at all, no. You've got all those, like you say, classic images within here. And these, so you get your fronts and the backs for your cards. And then those verses as well. But they were just, when Bex bought them, they were just so popular on the shows.
Literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold.
Yeah.
This is back in stock. We have, in this hour, all of your returning favourites, and it's really, really exciting because for anybody who missed out on those launches, you're going to be able to restock today. And just, I mean, look at the kind of cards that you can make.
Yeah, and these are ones where we've kind of taken the concept and tried to think of how they can be used in different ways as well. So you can see there you've got your spinner cards, easel cards. So maybe if you get 2 of each, you make one up as designed, and then think of other ways that you're going to be able to use them as well.
Look at that. That's so lovely, isn't it? You know, something like this, we're looking at all these concept cards. If you're a complete beginner, can you still do this?
Definitely, yeah. As I said at the start, perfect for beginners because within the pack you get the written instructions with photographs as well, but also we launch them here and on our Hunkydory channel. So go back and watch the shows, keep pausing it and keep going back, and then once you've made 1 or 2 up, you'll get really speedy at how you do them.
Look how gorgeous that is. Put some little lights in there.
You could, and that's another way of being able to use it. I think
we might even have some of those on the show today.
Just actually made up as is,
Oh yeah, look. So this is what you're actually.
Yes. So that is as they're designed. That is the concept as to how they should be put together.
Oh, it's just lovely. And this is the beauty of Hunkydory. Right, we've got a surge on the phone lines and on the web. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. You can see, can't you? I mean, you're going to be making the most beautiful cards. And there's so many samples. A lot of you might be coming through and actually replenishing your stock because you might be just thinking, I just love this
You've probably
so
got them already made them up, know who you're going to send them to, or got them ready for your craft fairs. And they're sort of all coming up now. We've gone into September, aren't they? And then want to have some more.
Oh my gosh, already? Right. I can't even tell you how many hundreds and hundreds of these sold out on the launch. Hundreds. We have a massive stock back in for you today.
Well, we do because we knew that people maybe missed out on them, or like you say, Rosie bought them, made them up and want them more.
Well, over 10% of that massive stock's already gone, and that's not including everyone who needs to check it out. Can I remind you as well, what is so wonderful, well, one of the many things that's so wonderful about HobbyMaker is we only charge $4.95 for the whole day of your crafting. So you can make as many orders as you like. You can check out once, twice, thrice. You can check out 10 times if you want to, as many times as you like through the day. That also includes all of the web items. So if you want to go to Hunkydory's brand page, you can add to your order from there as well. And you just go to hobbymaker.com and you can click on the top bit and you can just find your brands, find Hunkydory, and if there's any essentials you're needing to add in, if you need some of the low-tack tape, if you need scissors, if you need any of the inks that are there for you as well, that's a good deal. Are they
I was just looking at that there.
They're not meant to be 99p. Cheeky.
It has. What have you found
It has.
there?
What have you found? Yeah. Well, go and grab those while you can. Absolutely. But all of this is included in your 1p&P, $4.95 for the whole day. Okay, it's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter which company, which brand you're buying from on that day. We send ours out from our warehouse. Some of your order might come from a different warehouse, but you are still only paying one postage and packaging. It's just amazing.
It's fab. And we're so passionate about that. It's, you know, people are multi-buying with this as well.
So that is how it's made. And then if you turn it round to the back, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Even on the back, we've thought about every detail. And that's what I love about the concept card. Whichever way you look at it, nothing's been missed out. Yeah. So
you could even have, like, I mean, I'm just sort of imagining, I don't know if this would even work, I'm just sort of thinking as I go along, but like if you've got a little set of these in the middle of the table with lights on and stuff, you know, you could put some foliage around it too and make a centrepiece.
But that's what we do with these concept cards. Now, once you start making them up, you look at other ways that you might be able to make them, how you're going to use them. I mean, a minimum of 16 cards.
What would you charge for one of these? Because I know not everybody makes to sell, but a lot of our viewers do make to sell, and you can make and sell with everything Hunkydory. But what would you be charging?
I think Taz has just said around £4, and I think
that's totally fair enough, isn't it? You can be paying £3.50 for a sort of mass-produced card, you know, if it's...
I mean, I don't like to admit this. I have bought cards from shops before.
So have I. Oh, let's confess together. Me too.
Gasp of Taz then. But if there's one foam pad on it, I feel like it's an extra £2.
Yeah. Oh, and if you add foiling...
a bit of dimension on it.
Oh, my gosh. And you start to add foiling and things like that. More layers of dimension, and all of a sudden you
can I just say, these are quicker to make than nipping into a shop to buy one.
I think, do you know what? This is a major part of it.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you've got the opportunity to sit at home. I don't know if you've had all this rain that we've been going on, but, you know, you're not having to go out and find a little shop on the high street. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there anyway. No. And you can just make something completely unique and completely special that you're not going to find.
And I know people will expect from me a handmade card this year. Yeah. And I know if it's like every other year, I will leave it till the very last minute.
Yeah.
Now, with this kit, I know I could take this kit home and in one evening, I could make these 16 cards. And that's not because I craft all day every day. That's just because they're easy to put together.
Because they're easy to put together. And that's 16 cards if you use all of the elements with each card. But we saw right at the start, we went through and showed you some different ways of using them as well.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden...
Challenge yourself to see maybe how...
Shall we read one of the verses?
Yeah, go on then.
OK, this is the Christmas tree. The tree aglow with sparkling light, its ornament a pure delight. Beneath the gifts in secret lie, in festive paper piled so high. And when the dawn comes bright and gay, it bursts into a grand display of love unwrapped, of laughter's cheer, the finest joy of all the year. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's lovely. You could put that in a frame.
Definitely.
You could put all of these verses in. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. And I think when you've got cards like this, they come out again and again, every single year. You put them on the mantelpiece.
Yeah.
They're verses that inspire. They're verses that make you feel warm and
love
fuzzy.
verses, don't
yeah,
they?
oh,
Especially
they're
at
gorgeous.
Christmas, yeah.
And I can't write a verse. I'm rubbish at poetry.
Oh, I'm terrible, yeah.
You know, could just about do a limerick or two, but I was not very good at that. Right, keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. But we have so much, and please do shop ahead. We have all your favourite concept card kits back. And this next one, I think it was a record. I don't know. I might be wrong in that.
I think you're possibly right.
It sold out. It had to be restocked 3 times in one day. And that's because it was so popular. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these
Honestly,
flew out of the door.
The buzz in the office when this was here on HobbyMaker was just unbelievable. It was so popular, and I've had messages from people. I've had photographs from customers showing me what they've made with it.
Oh, message in as well.
Just, please do. Anyone who's already got it, I know there's loads of you that have already started making with this. Please send photos.
Oh, we'd love to see what you've made.
Yeah.
This is absolutely incredible. And I can't get over the value for this as well.
Yes.
Because you're making 24 village houses. Now, if you're wanting to put those up as bunting, or if you're wanting to sort of have them around the house, if you're wanting to put them all on the tree and make them into little ornaments and hang them from the tree, it's incredible. Take a little look at some of these photos. Thanks, Bruce. Director Bruce is such a superstar. Can we just give Bruce a round of applause? Woo! We love you, Bruce. Woo! There he is. Taz, while we're in there, see Taz, who's also in there. Let's meet Kat and Jimmy, who are out on floor this evening as well. Kat and Jimmy, you can all have a round of applause because you're all amazing. You're all absolutely fabulous. But Bruce, back to Bruce, he said. Back to Bruce. We've got some images that he's found from the website, and they just really showcase how stunning these are. Are these easy to put together, Amy? Can beginners do it as well?
Easy, and you can create so much with it. So one of the designs that I did, you know, the sort of the small wooden logs you can buy.
Is that like an Advent wreath?
Yeah, so that I made that one.
You're so clever.
All it is a wire wreath from sort of any shops, and then just make them up. I did it with tinsel. You can see it's got lights on it. But
Craig was saying on Tuesday, because you and Craig are sitting next to each other, aren't you? Causing all kinds of mischief, I can imagine, because you two together just, it would be hilarious. And he was saying he just sits and watches in awe at all the things you do, your 3D projects.
We do the same with him. He brings so many new, fresh ideas.
Yeah. But you're an amazing team, aren't you?
I mean, we are the best. I mean, yeah. But we all sit together, and it's so lovely to sort of bounce off each other as well. And we worked on these. They're just fabulous. And the house that is the image on the screen that we can show, that tray, again, I just bought it from a really cheap tray, just painted it white, added some of our snow. And if you can see, there's only 12 houses on there.
Oh,
so
wow,
like the 12 days of Christmas. So from one set, you could actually create 2 of those.
Oh,
because you're getting 24.
fab.
You're getting the 24 houses. Oh, there you go.
Oh, my goodness.
So just some cheap wooden logs. Just add some of our... Have we got the snow on this show at all?
I think Taz found it earlier. I think the puffies...
No. The actual snow. Would you have a look, see if we've got any? Because it works perfectly with these.
And you can close these, can't you? Or you can use the little pegs and keep them open.
Yes, so we had the pegs on the show as well, so if you want to, you could refill them every
Taz is going to add them back.
Thanks, Taz. You could refill them every year,
couldn't you? What gorgeous gifts for people. Can you imagine making this for somebody as a gift for Christmas? Yeah. Maybe your grandkids are going to be at yours and you want to give... And also, there's a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to be able to do in each house. I'm absolutely not against my kids having chocolates and sweets. They have a lot of chocolates and sweets, but it's quite nice to put other things in there sometimes. You might put little Lego characters in there. You might find some little race cars or something.
I think you'd even fit like a little pair of socks in there.
Yeah.
Some toiletries as well.
Nice.
But you can see on that one there that we showed last, that's just a frame with the glass taken out. So if you've got an
nice.
old frame at home, or maybe from
You can
a
pick them up from the charity shops,
charity
can't you?
shop, get some paint, paint it, just be really creative.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, I
everyone
love
has
it.
loved these. They're just...
It's such a genius idea, and they look so professional. They look absolutely incredible. Now, we had a question coming through about the concept cards. Do they come with envelopes? For the cards, yes, they come with envelopes. Obviously, for this, because they're 3-dimensional boxes, you don't get envelopes.
Yes,
with
that's
this one.
right, yeah.
But
with all the
you
other
do get
concept
24
cards,
houses. Yeah,
you do. Yeah,
you get 24 houses for $14.99, and you might not use all of the elements with each house. So then you've got all of those extra little bits and
Not
bobs
at all.
you
And can we
use.
just turn the...
Oh yeah,
Should I
sorry.
turn
Here
it
we
back
go.
as well?
Yeah.
We talked about the concept cards, didn't we? And now, whatever angle you look at it, the details there.
Yeah.
So you can see on the back of these, if you didn't want them for houses, for example, and you just wanted them as sort of Christmas gift boxes, we've put that on the other side. So just fold it the other way, and then that can be on the outside if you want it to be as well.
You just think of everything. Let me show you all of those designs. So then you've got that beautiful... These are
so you can see, look,
stunning.
All these little elements that you can add on with your 3D foam pads to give it that sort of 3D effect as well.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. And look at all those little bits, the car, the snowman, the letterbox. You know, all of those bits and bobs you can use on these for sure, but you might also use them on your cards. So
yeah, fabulous.
I just love it. Little table gifts, imagine. Yes, really lovely, Helen. Great to use for table gifts. And imagine if you've got a winter wedding, you could get a few packs of these and they could be your little favours for the guests. What would you put in there? Jelly beans, sugared almonds. Do people still do sugared almonds?
My sister did for her wedding, but obviously that was quite a while back now, yeah.
I remember when I was bridesmaid when I was 4 from auntie and uncle. They had sugared almonds.
Yes,
and I just thought they were the best thing I'd ever tried in my whole life.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was like, as a kid, I just thought they were amazing. And I remember having one as an adult and thinking,
not as keen.
How wonderful is
They're
this,
good.
though?
And also, maybe you make your own sort of fudge chocolates for Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe teacher gifts. We had somebody make 6 of these and then create a gift box to put them in with an acetate cover as well. So 6, you could make 4 then, couldn't you? Because you've got your 24. So many options.
Even for your class of kids, if you wanted to get... Because kids, alone, if they're working alongside you as well, you could teach the kids to do this, no problem, because it's dead easy, isn't it? Imagine for your kids, instead of making cards for the whole class, I mean, that's a lovely thing to do as well, they can make everyone in the class like a little house. Put some chocolate raisins in there or something, and then that could be their little card for everybody.
I mean, these are all already die cut, so you just pop them out. So all children would need, if they were going to put them together, is tape and foam pads.
Amazing. Do you want to see this in action? We've got, by the way, the mini craft pegs are up on the screen, ZFHD67. You've also got twine in there too. So as well as using the pegs to close the top of the house, you can also use that twine as like a little bunting line as well, couldn't you?
You could do, and you do get your numbers with these, as you can see. So, you know, whether you want to use it as an advent calendar or just a sort of display.
Oh, I love it.
Display village.
Now, what would you like to demo first?
What should we demo first?
Let's do window to the heart, and then we might come back to this as well. We've got. Please do shop ahead. Okay, the size of the house. Let me have a little look. Do you know what the size of the house is? Should I just quickly pop one out? Am I allowed to do that? I've done it. I've done it now.
She's done it now.
I've done it now. But look, if we just, I mean, you'll see how if I can do this, then everybody can definitely do this. But look, everything's scored. So I'm just going to quickly put that together. So, and that would be like that. That would be like that. So that's the size. I haven't done it all properly, but that's the size. Oh, yeah. Thanks, my darling. You know, I haven't actually done it properly, but because we're just doing it for measuring purposes.
So we are. Let's look at that.
Is that just under 1 3/4 inches?
Yeah, just over 1 3/4. Yeah. Under 2 inches, we'll say for
just
those.
Under 2
and then
inches.
if you pop that there, it would probably be just over 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe just under 2 by 2 by 3. Yeah.
2 by 2 by 3, just around there. That's not an not accurate, but there you go. Thank you, my darling.
Approximately.
We've got loads more to show. Please do shop ahead. You can look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you will find all of the concept card kits that we have on the show. So you can go ahead and grab those. I can't speak tonight. But we've got... Oh, in fact, you know what Taz is going to do? While you're demoing, Amy, Taz is going to run through the others, so they're all in the same place. They'll be in today's show deals, okay? And the prices would have dropped, so you just go ahead and shop. Okay.
Thanks, Taz.
Right. The window of the heart.
So we are going to go with the Winter Wings and our Dove of Peace for this one. So with this concept card, you need 3 elements. So you've got your sort of your verse on the insert to start with, and then you need your front and the back for the card. So in here, you can see that this part here will just pop out. I mean, look at the amount of foiling that you get on these as well. It is stunning. So we can take that off. So that is your sort of topper that you've got. And then that is the concept. So let's fold that one over that way. And you can bring in your burnishing tool if you want as well. Just that we've got those. So your score tool. Fold those over. So that is the element that you've got to start with. And then we'll do the same with these.
This is very, very popular, Amy. Hundreds and hundreds of people are coming through for this. 30% of a huge stock has gone. And so I just honestly cannot recommend enough. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out.
And it's one of those things, if you want it, I know we've brought it back, but we can't get it, we can bring it back again. The machines in the warehouse are so busy.
Well, you've got your birthday next week.
We have.
We're all a little bit excited about that.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Big shout out to everyone that works in the warehouse as well. They sort of move everything around and make sure we've got what we need. So there is the concept that you've got. And you can see on the reverse there, you've got all of that detail as well. But you can see this part here is plain. So this is where you need to put your verse in. So what I'm going to do, just bring in the trimmer to start with. And then we're just going to cut down that centre line there. And then if we put that along there.
What glue would you recommend using for kind of 3D projects, Amy? Whether it's the window of the heart or...
I would probably use, I do like construction glue.
Okay.
Because it gives it more strength.
Okay.
It adds almost like that extra layer of support, doesn't it?
Nice.
Also, your red liner tape is always really good. So we've cut those sides there, just so we know they're straight, and then we just need to go in. And if you can see, there's just that faint line around there. So we're going to cut on the inside of that line.
So you might not be able to see that line on the camera because it's deliberately done very faint, isn't it?
It is,
so that you
yes.
can't see it.
And then if you just cut just inside it, and then we go round. And you can see it's not a really intricate detail. So we can just go around here.
Oh, just look at that little whisper of the swirls there. I mean, the artwork is just absolutely gorgeous.
It's just stunning. And as I say, with the concept cards, more than often, there's something for everyone in there, which this collection certainly is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I definitely know I'm going to make up some of these.
Nice.
So.
Can I just share something really exciting that Bruce has just shared with us in the gallery? Bruce has just shared that he is expecting a delivery of a broom and a dustpan and brush today. Jack's very excited about that. So he's just like, whoa. Can I ask you what you're excited about? What's being delivered to your house today or tomorrow? What have you ordered from HobbyMaker recently that you're looking forward to receiving? Have you got any good? Have you got any deliveries on their way, Amy?
I've got an art folder on its way.
Oh.
My daughter has just started textiles yesterday. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's awesome.
She had a list of what she needed, so we've got all of that. So I thought I'll get her a folder for it all to go in.
That's exciting.
Yes.
That's very exciting.
Any sort of crafty, arty items, we're here for that, aren't we?
Imagine how excited you'll be when this all arrives.
Honestly,
so good.
the amount of messages we've had regarding that Advent Village. So you can see there, we've cut all around, and you can see It's a lovely shape, but not too intricate that you're not going to be able to do it. And then all you need to do is put it onto this part here. So what we'll do, we'll just go in with our tape. But what you can do, as I say, use your construction glue, and then you're going to have that tiny bit of wiggle room as well, which is the other good thing about construction glue. If you haven't quite got it in the right place, it just gives you that little bit of time. Yeah.
Well, do you know, on that note, that fantastic deal, you've got 6. I need to do some shopping today. I need to make a little list and quickly run through in the break, because 6 buy, you're getting 6 of your 60ml bottles of your construction glue there. That's £1.66 a bottle of glue. And it goes so far, doesn't it? You don't need much of it.
No, not at all.
That is a mega deal. Definitely grab that. Gorgeous. So Sally in West... Oh, sorry, Amy.
I'm just going to fold that slightly there.
Sally in West Yorkshire has just sent a really lovely message through. She just said, Amy, you're so talented and you show us such great demos. You always think out of the box. Rose, I hope you feel better. Oh, bless you. I feel okay, actually. I just got a funny throat.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Lovely message. We love the messages. So you can see we've got that there, and then all we need to do is add this onto here. Let's do it properly.
All right. So what do you mean by that? So you'd use your construction glue.
So if I was in a real rush for TV, sometimes I just use a tape runner. But I think when it's a construction make, and you know that it's going to be one of those cards.
It's a keeper.
Whoever comes and visits you at home, it's going to be the one they pick up and start messing with to see how it's been made. So it's always worth spending that extra bit of time. Just sort of, as I say, using construction glue is great because it gives you that wiggle room, or just using your red liner tape.
Nice.
So we're just going to take these off.
Which one's stronger, would you say, red liner or construction?
I think both. It just depends what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if I was putting the base of a box together, I'd probably use construction glue because it does give I always feel it gives an extra layer of support as well.
Nice.
And as I say, wiggle room's always good, isn't it?
Oh, we've got some lovely messages. Things that you're excited, things that you're excited about receiving from HobbyMaker. Let's have a little look. Carolyn says, hello ladies and everyone at HobbyMaker. I've been making Halloween cards today and had a delivery of Hunkydory.
Oh, exciting.
Nice. Do you go all out for Halloween, Amy? Do you?
Yes, we do. Yeah. We're having a party. So the other night, we were looking online for Halloween foods and like drinks and how to make them all.
Oh, nice. Are you dressing up?
We will do. Yeah, I think we're going to have a real party this.
Nice.
Yeah.
I remember seeing like a little cake once. It was like witch's fingers. And I like you know, like little finger food.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you could go for some of those.
Oh, okay. And this one, it was like squash, cordial, like made in a massive bowl, and then the ice cubes were gloves filled with water and then frozen. Like it looked really,
cool.
Lots of ways. So you can see, we just took those 2 sides down, and that look at the depth on here. I mean, imagine you could put acetate on here, couldn't you? You could put a spinner on there, and then you turn it round, and you've got the back. But we haven't forgot, look, what you've got left over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
So you have got that whole topper with a frame.
Oh, my word.
Left over. So we could have just left this blank and thought, you don't need it.
Yeah.
But we've actually given you that other element. And Taz has just said it could be a spinner.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely. It could just be a whole of the card.
Let me show you. Let's just take this frame off here.
With the top of a box.
Yeah. And then what you can do also, cut into that verse. It doesn't need to stay as that one piece. Chop into it. It's definitely in 2 parts there, isn't it? You could cut through the middle, but cut into the sentences as well. So you could see, if you put that there, it could be the spinner. And then when it's standing up, you are still going to be able to sort of read that verse as well. So another way of doing it, but as designed, that is the concept. But look, it's
just fabulous, isn't it?
And you can see that was start to finish.
Whilst I was chatting away and putting you off.
I'd say 5 minutes would you for each one. So you know, there's 16 in the pack. 1 or 2 evenings, you're going to have so many cards ready to send.
16 of that concept, but then if you did decide to keep the topper out, that's 32 cards straight away, because that's just a topper you could pop on a little...
Definitely. Or just pop a hole in it with some ribbon. Those could be your gift tags as well, couldn't they?
Genius.
But I mean, I mean, we're all together. We've all got papers in our stash or cardstock that are going to match perfectly with this art.
Especially if you've got your hunky-dory,
definitely
scoreable and everything.
So just lots of other ways you can use them as well.
I just love it. And you know, I just wanted to show you as well.
I was crafting along.
I was right in the beginning. I was like, oh, I have to make this properly now. I can't. But that is so easy. You're going to get 24 of these little houses, all different designs and things as well. Lots of you are multi-ordering. But I love the idea with this, Amy, where you can use them as advent boxes, but you can also just use them as little gift boxes, little favour boxes, little decorations on the tree with chocolates in or whatever.
Definitely. Maybe you work in an office and you know that feeling when you're never sure if people are going to do presents?
Yeah.
Maybe just leave one of these on everyone's
desk. Oh, that'd be so cute.
With some chocolates in. And
like
then if they get you a present, you've given them one.
Yeah.
And if they don't, you know, like it's just...
Yeah. That's a really lovely
brilliant.
idea.
I mean, I've had messages from friends and family who saw my pictures of these, and even they who aren't crafters said, we love these.
It is. They're just so lovely.
We hope we're going to receive one, so I've got quite a lot of pressure to make a few of these this year.
No pressure. Yeah. We've got, I mean, Alicia in Cumbria's ordered 3 of your Advent project. Alison's gone for 2. Joanna's gone for 2. Irene's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 2. Sharon's gone for 2. Claire's gone for 2. A lot of you are multi-buying. And the lovely thing is, it doesn't matter how much you order, it's still just 1 P&P, which is fantastic.
Yeah. I know, it's like, you know, like if you've got 2 grandchildren, 3 grandchildren, you are going to make these for them. People have probably already got ideas about who they're going to make these for as well, haven't they?
They're just so cute. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got your snow globes as well. We've got all your favourite... Have you got that one over there? Lovely. All of your favourite concept card kits are on the show today. We're just bringing back, by popular demand, your returning favourites, really. We've already shopped. Look how many people are already in. We haven't even mentioned them yet. But again, you're getting your envelopes with this, aren't you, Amy?
You are. You're getting your acetate with it as well. Concept cards, everything you need, you are going to get within this kit. I'm right in believing this sold out as well when we bought it.
Absolutely.
And at Hunkydory, we all share an office. It's all an open office. So we sit next to the people who answer the phones. And the number of times I hear them say, I'm afraid the snow globes are out of stock. So that is why we've had to bring it back again. So popular. How much could you charge for these on a craft store? They've got your snowfall acetate.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to just do is we'll go through the rest of that in a moment, but let's show you what they're made up, because they're just... I mean, you've got full decoupage here as well, haven't you? That's beautiful. Could you, Taz is just wondering, if you bought one of those domes, like the little they're not acetate, but the little blisters they're called, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could you turn these into shaker cards as well, using the same... Oh, there you go, Taz.
Yeah, so the one we've got...
Oh, look, you're just doing it with the acetate.
Yeah, so all it is, you've just used the front and the back.
Oh, brilliant.
And not use that sort of, that section there.
Yeah.
And then just put your foam pads in the centre. Look.
Oh, that is
Can you imagine that with, like, your children's, grandchildren's name on it?
That's a nice idea.
I mean, you could create a whole set of Christmas decorations with this, couldn't you? That, again, you could bring out year after year, but...
Oh, they're mega. They're just fabulous.
And
really cool.
We have got sequins as well, snowflake sequins, so we need to...
we have indeed.
Yeah.
We've got your sequins on the show. We've got all kinds of extras as well. And, oh, am I allowed to say? Right, OK, 8 o'clock, just to let you know, I would like you to set your alarm right now. 8 o'clock, we're not going to put it on... You have to be here at 8 o'clock this evening for an utterly brilliant deal. It's back in stock. It's another back in stock favourite. You've got to be here at 8 o'clock for it, though, because it sold out on the day. We couldn't restock the bundle.
No, so are we saying what it is?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Go on,
I think I already let the cat out of the bag early. We saw it in the menu. We did. We've got the bundle of the magazine that launched the other day, and we couldn't restock the bundle the other day. We did restock the magazine on its own.
Yeah.
But today we have the bundle back in stock. 8 o'clock. That is going to be... And we cannot bring it until it's live because we're worried it's going to sell out again.
Because Craig brought it to you on Tuesday with his first Hunkydory shows here. And then Anne-Marie messaged me yesterday morning and said, have you done your prep yet for tomorrow? Because I don't think we've got any magazines left. And I was like, no, I really want to bring it. And then she went, I need to speak to the warehouse. And she did. And She stole it, yeah. So we have got it. So if you want it, definitely get hold of it. Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely fabulous. That's happening 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Now, back to the snow globes. Look at this. I mean, look at the depth, Amy. It's just beautiful.
It's just, look, I mean, you can see the layers on him as well. Look.
It's just fabulous. And then because of how beautiful the artwork is in the background there as well, it almost gives you the impression it's like you can go right into it. I mean, it's just beautiful.
And the back, even the back, we've got these here, these gorgeous handmade with love. So people are going to know you've handmade it, but they're not going to know how you've done it, are they?
No.
How long it's taken you to do it. And again, watch the shows. We can see how they're made up. They're just stunning, and so many ideas as well.
Look. Look at the robin as well. Decoupage, which gives so much depth. Again, it's really clear on how you do it, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, that looks like it's got real snow inside, doesn't it?
It does. It's fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. Right, we've got, again, this is a restock. We've got a massive amount on the show for you. 10%, over 10 now, has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, okay? We've got, by the windows and the heart, by the way, nearly 50% of that huge stock has now gone as well. So just everything is flying out the door. It's incredibly busy tonight. Thank you for your gorgeous messages as well. Now, we've got the crafty crates before they go. Taz said there's so many of you coming through. Oh, my word. OK, crafty crates. Let me make sure I pick up the right one.
I think right on the end.
It's
there.
right on the end. Is this one?
So,
oh, yes. Oh,
yeah.
I love these.
I know.
Look at... Oh, it's going to make me hungry, though. Right. Now, you get all your envelopes, or thirsty, depends which artwork you're looking at, actually. But these are fab. So talk us through, so we can make up our little hampers.
Yes, so these are sort of like your 3D crates that you can build up. And you can see, again, you are getting everything that you need to build these up. Have a look on the HobbyMaker website, have a look on the Hunkydory website, and you'll see examples of how these are made up. But you can see you've got the tags there as well.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, they're just... I love how many different designs you give us.
Yeah.
You know, you don't just give us one wooden crate. You've got so many different colours.
You can see the depth that you're going to get here, because these are the sides, so that's the depth of it. But they are still going to fold flat. To go in your envelopes, which is exactly what you want. Look at these.
Look what you fill it with. Oh, okay, right, Amy, pick your favourites. What's in your Christmas hamper?
Oh, my gosh. Food or presents?
Or anywhere, it doesn't matter. It's your hamper. You can have whatever you like in there.
Cheese.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Cheese and
the
crackers.
Cheese and wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the above, isn't it?
Look at that chocolate.
Not this. This one, not this.
Not the red wine?
No.
Do you not like red wine?
No.
White wine?
No.
No, you're not wine. Yeah.
Rosé.
Rosé, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Right, we can sort that out.
But do you know, there's a house that I pass every day on my way to work that's got a rocking horse in the front window. It's just stunning.
Oh, I just love it. Look, you've got your little bear, little elf on a shelf, look.
And the nice thing with these, again, they're all die cut, so you can just pop them out. But then each crate you make can be slightly different.
Yeah.
Depending on where you position all of these things in there as well.
Look, artworks on the front and the back. Oh, my gosh.
Of course it is. We wouldn't leave out the back, would we?
So good. Oh, right. You've got to be so quick. We are over-allocated on this now. Then you've got more traditional kind of imagery as well.
Yeah, again, everyone's covered, aren't they, in this?
Wow. How much would you charge for one of these? Oh, you've got full instructions
Look at that as well. How lovely that we've got all of those step-by-step instructions with the photographs as well.
Oh, Lord.
Can you imagine names on the front of those crates as well?
That'd be so cool. I just love these. They're so fantastic.
I think you could charge $4.99 for the, you know, like...
Right. OK. We're going to... Very, very best of luck. There's loads of you there. We're oversubscribed, so I'm just going to say good luck. And, Whew. Right, we've got your festive terrariums. I love these.
They're
these
gorgeous.
Another one that's sold out on launch.
Oh, I know.
Just fabulous.
It's just because the concept cards, honestly, the design team are just phenomenal.
Oh, they go into there, don't they?
Having an idea and a concept and really working on it until it is just perfect.
I mean, this is just... So you can hang these up, can't you? You've got all your ribbons
you get all
here.
the ribbons with it, so you don't need to sort of search through your stash to find sort of the right shade that you've got. It's all been done for you again. All the hard work is done. You've just got the enjoyment of putting them together.
Oh, look, Taz is saying she remembers this selling out twice on launch. So again, all of these items are incredibly popular. I'm so thrilled we've got a chance to bring them back because we get hundreds of new customers every single week here at HobbyMaker. And so it's really nice to be able to showcase. I think this one's... yes, that's a really good question. So I was mentioning earlier on about how we only charge one postage and packaging for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. So the way we allow that to happen is nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So that's the first thing. And on the website, hobbymaker.com, there's a little, when you get to checkout, there's a combine your order button. And if you press that combine your order button, then that's going to combine everything you've ordered through the day, whether it's on the web, whether it's live on TV as well, all into one order. So you only get charged $4.95 once, okay? So yeah, do combine your order. Thank you for asking. That's absolutely
And I think it's really important that you can keep checking out.
Yeah.
Things like this that are selling out, we don't want people to miss out on it. So you know you can check out, keep checking out, and you're still only paying that 1p&p, isn't it? And not missing out on the amazing products that you want to get hold of.
Because I think that's it, isn't it? I think what we never ever want to happen, we never want you to feel that pressure, if you like, to check it. Like if we charged you with every order, then you kind of it puts you in a tricky situation at home because you're sort of not wanting to check out because you're wanting to hold on so that everything's
see what else
one
is
order,
on the show or whatever.
but then you risk missing out on stuff.
But not here, you don't.
No, exactly. We don't want you to miss out on crafty goodness.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's it. Keep on coming through. Could we do a demo with this one? Would that be all right? Which one were you going to do, my darling?
We are going to use the Festive terrariums, and we're going to do the Warm Wishes one.
Oh, nice.
Which has got like the pine cones, the oranges and the cinnamon sticks, which is always really nice, isn't it? So with this one, you need these pieces. So we've got the back here, and then we've got this front. So what we're going to do with this one is I like to just take your craft knife, and then you'll be able to see where those sort of pips are, just holding it in place. So just go round and just make sure, and then we can just, let's pop that one out. And then we can just make sure that one comes out like that. Let's take that topper out of there as well. And then last part, so I've already done the other parts just ahead of time, just to show you how it works. So you can see when you look close, I'm trying not to get my head into shot, but you'll be able to see just where those pips are just holding that into place. Then you can see how look.
That's good. And that doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it?
No.
That could be a terrarium just with some lovely plants in.
Well, the first one we did was just floral terrariums.
Yeah,
that's what we started with. So it was only them that we did the Christmas one. So then you also get this piece. So all you need to do with this is just alternate your folds. So mountain valley, until you get these. And then we're just going to add, I'll bring in our thinnest red. In fact, we might be able to go. Yeah, let's go with the middle-sized red liner tape.
Again, red liner tape, all your essentials, find them on the web. It's all included in your 1p&p, so you can stock up on your essentials. And because we're live, after 9 o'clock this evening, you'll be able to watch all of these shows, all the demonstrations. Again, they'll all be on repeat, and they're on our website for 7 days. And then they're going to be on YouTube forever. But because we're live right now, you can message in. So is there anything you'd like to say? Are you having a birthday? Are you celebrating an anniversary? Message in and we can give you a shout out. Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, Jeanette in Cheshire has messaged in. She's had an idea. Oh, hi, Amy and Rosie. Could the sides of the terrarium be joined together to make it into a shaker card? Lovely idea, Jeanette.
Yes.
Really nice idea.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got, you know, the thinnest foam strips.
Oh, yeah.
Taz, have we got any of those? They should fit perfectly. And
beautiful. That's a really nice idea.
That Slow Globe, turn it into a shaker card. So I love it when people kind of think outside the box. If you haven't got strips, just cut thin strips of your foam pads. Yeah. Just use your scissors to cut into them. So then all we need to do with this is just place it. I'm just trying to find about the centre, about there. So you can see. And then what I've done, make sure that the pattern is there because that's the part you're going to see. You don't want to see the white cardstock. You want to see that one. And then we are going to put this onto here. What you could also do is attach it to the back if you wanted to.
Okay.
But we'll attach it to the front. So again, although there's a design concept, you know me, Rosie, there's no real right or wrong.
No.
If you think it looks good, that's how it should be.
That's how it
isn't
should be. And also, what I love with all of them, if you are a complete beginner, you can all do this, absolutely no problem. You've got all the instructions, you've got all the inspiration.
Definitely.
But then, like you do, Amy, and the team does at Hunkydory, you know, if you are a more advanced crafter...
Thinking outside the box.
You've got all that creativity to turn it into what you ever want.
So you can see, and then just attach it to the back, and then all we're going to do is bring... Oh, did I not bring my ribbon? Can I pinch some of your ribbon?
Oh, yeah. Which colour would you like, my love?
The brown
Pick a ribbon,
one,
Henry.
please.
The brown. There we are, my doll.
Perfect.
There we go.
And this is actually quite nice to show you because look how much you
you get loads, don't you?
You really don't need... I'll just use a bit and then I'm not...
I remember on the launch of this, there was a really lovely ribbon of bunting as well. So you could, because you could do like a whole row of them, couldn't you?
Yes.
Like combined together.
Yeah.
For the mantelpiece or for above the windows. Or...
So many ways that you are going to be able to use this. Yeah. So it could be done as home decor as well, isn't it? Not just for cards. So.
Again, like threading your little lights through them as well and sort of having bunting with lights.
Yeah, you've done it, Rosie. She's doing it. Go on, Taz.
We hinted enough times.
We did.
Amy? How many times?
How many times do we need to say the word lights before they went
lights?
On the show?
Lights. Only teasing. Here they are. These are your warm white string lights. It's a multi-buy situation as well. So how many are we getting? Have I got them here? Oh, I have. 120 lights. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so you get, 20 lights per string. So you're getting 3 lots of lights per packet.
That is phenomenal.
And what you can do with these, you can cut them down.
Can you?
So
and
if you only needed...
them from working?
Yeah, the first time I did it, I was really nervous and everyone was in the office going, it will work, it's fine. So if you only want 16 and then you've run out of space, you can cut the end off.
Really?
Yeah.
The end presumably won't work
Yeah, so
anymore,
those 4 that you've cut off won't work anymore, but the others still will.
Oh, wow. Gosh, I would feel nervous doing that.
I know.
My husband's an electrician as well, so I'm like, is this okay? Is this like anything cutting anything with lights? I'll be like, oh, yeah, but you can. How cool's that? So you're going to get 6 of your lights here. So some of them, you might want to use any card making. You might want to thread them with your advent houses. You might want to pop some of these in a lovely bottle. You know, like when you've got nice cut glass?
Yes.
And you can turn them into lanterns that you put on the fireplace or whatever. These, you use these lights for so many different things. Each one's just got a little tab in them, haven't they, that you pull out and then they'll work.
And they are, as far as I'm aware, they are replaceable batteries. So if you bring them out next year and they need replacing, especially if you're using them with the Advent Village, the Advent houses.
Can I open one up?
Go on, let's do it.
Go on, it's done now. Sorry, everybody. Can I do it as I'm doing it?
Can I do it as it's half open?
Can I press this button?
What does it do?
Yeah. No. Here we go. So inside, because I just wanted to sort of see how long they are as well, because they're really nice length of lights as well. Oh, these are great. So so you've got, oh look, you don't need to pull a tab out. There is no tab, but it's a really nice warm light. Because you can get different...
some of them are quite
harsh,
aren't they? And I think for Christmas makes especially, it's that warmer light that you make. I'm sure Anne-Marie made
look as well.
One of these with the lights, one of these terrariums.
Do you know what as well? Do you know what's lovely? It's not just a... oh, look. Oh, this is fab. It's really long length as well. Really long length. So you can, you could really put this right the way across your bunting too. Oh, it's nice.
We've lost
sorry.
The lights, Taz.
The lights. I'm like a moth. Just obsessed with the lights. I can't... Oh, there we can. We can. You could wrap them around your wreath. Your beautiful wreath.
Yeah, these are the ones that I used on that Advent house wreath as well,
For your batteries, you need the CR2032 batteries. You can get those from any little...
With
quite
a lot in them, can't you, for that? Yeah.
Yeah, well, the LED ones, they last for ages, don't they? So,
But this is also going to work really well with the parchment as well.
Oh,
from the magazine that we've got coming up.
Yes, That's a really good idea.
They may or may not feature at 8 o'clock. So you can see here, all I've done, each of these element sheets has 3 of the card designs on. So you'll be able to see which ones you are going to. So I've just taken those ones out. And then all you need to do is just start adding them around. So let's put some of these on. And like I say, each time you make these, they could look slightly different, depending on where you're placing them. So you can put ones on the outside of the frame, but then you can also, let's put this on the inside.
That looks amazing, Amy. And again, the dimension is just fabulous.
That in there, yeah. And as I say, every time you make this, it could be, you could put these in different places.
Yeah.
Just have a play with them, isn't there? You can just pop them out. What you might want to do is just add your foam onto there to start with, and then you'll know where that needs to go. So you've got your warm wishes here.
Are these like 2 metres long, or is it like 1.5 metres? I'm just very excited about this. You get some, and they're really short, but
yes,
200 centimetres.
Yeah, so you can see that a wreath you could put,
That's amazing. So you're going to, so it's 6.5 feet, and you're going to get 6 of these. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be harping on about the lights, but I'm just a bit...
You should, because we like to, because we couldn't wait to get
really
these
good
in
deal.
the office. Yeah.
Really good deal. You can't, Fab.
So you can see what you can do with here. Just keep adding, or what you might want to do is save a couple of the elements for another card. And then if you turn it over, where have I put them? These pieces that you've taken out, you can then sort of place back on here in that shape, just to complete a design on the back. So that you've got all of that on the back as well. But they're just nice sort of hanging ornaments, all your cards as well. And you can see...
That looks
gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely fabulous. It looks really, really wonderful.
Aren't they?
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you.
So
what
gorgeous.
A fun show. It's
what? I know. Taz just said you got 1 minute left. I was like, you what? We've only got about 20 minutes. No, we actually do only have about 10 seconds now. So Amy's back at 8 o'clock. You know what you've got to tune in for there. You have to be here because it's back in stock. I'm so excited. That's happening at 8 o'clock. Right now, though, we're going to have another look at the fabulous brand new launch from Carnation Crafts, and wonderful Laura is here to take us through, so we'll see you after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to ramble.
But me and Nigel were doing it like that earlier, and nobody knew what we were on about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what we're talking about. Yeah. Ant and Deck.
Yeah, but nobody else did.
Really? Oh, these guys, did you not understand?
Yes, that's it.
PJ and Duncan.
Yeah, so
But
they knew
Jack-
who Ant and Deck was, but not.
These guys are too young in the studio, see, Kat and Jack. How old are you, Jack? 25.
See, so they don't know.
Kat? 23. Oh, goodness me. You know, don't you? You know. Anyway, let's talk about this because this is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful as a collection, isn't it?
Yes.
A warm welcome. It's so stunning, and you're getting just the most exceptional dies in here. So talk us through, and where should we start? Should we start with the cards?
yeah.
The dorsal card shape.
Yeah, so you've
There's
got...
something like this.
Yeah, so as with every Carnation collection, you get a card shape within there. This is something really different. So this is your dorsal card shape. Now you can see you've got the spine in the center, and then this part here goes into that spine, which allows you then, like you can see, to add the sentiments on the side. Now you could add something else on there. Maybe you want to add the tree on there. Maybe you want to build the flowers up on the side, but you have that kind of tab there on the side so you can build it up, and then the whole card will stand up like that. Now when we show you the samples as well, you'll see that they've used them in different ways. So some of them have cut the feet off and had it as a landscape card. Some of them have cut it and used it as a DL. So you can still use it in different ways, but it does give you such an unusual card shape straight away. And then you've got those stunning flowers in there as well, which I love the colours in this collection.
It's just
like autumn colours.
Yeah.
They're so pretty, and this is what this whole collection is about.
Look at that. You want to go in there, don't
Yeah.
you? Just want to go
It's
and
like a
have
little story, isn't it? And you're like, oh, what's going on? I want to go.
Well, you just said that word story, and I think just before we show any more, because there are lots of people watching today, we've had loads of new customers as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. with Carnation Crafts, I think that is what is so exceptional about the artwork and about each collection. It really does tell a story, doesn't it?
Everything's got so much movement, and the way, because obviously Nick and his team design everything in-house, and it's all been designed from the same minds, so everything works together. So this collection will still work with the next collection or with the collection you had 2 years ago. So everything works together, which is just, you know, we just get so much more out of our collections when we can use them like that.
It really is just absolutely stunning. And then you've got these beautiful big sentiments with cheer, wonderful, fine friend. I mean, these are just fabulous.
Yeah, so you can see, so the line that goes across the bottom of here, that's the exact same line on the tab. So you can put that directly onto the card base, but you do have the mats to go with these as well. Now, you do have the cut lines that follow the wording. So if you want to cut that bottom line away and just use them as a word, you can do that. But they're so big like that, even just as this focal point of your card, they look stunning.
They're gorgeous.
The font, I think it's just, that's how I wish I could just sit there and just write like that.
The calligraphy.
Yeah, it looks so pretty.
If you do want any of these individually, by the way, they are available as individuals, but obviously the very best value is in the bundle, which is on your screen. It's on split pay for you as well, so you can take the whole collection home for just $29.99. It's on a 4-way split pay. But that's not all we're giving you, is it? Let's have a little look. This is where the Let's Get Ready to Ramble comes from.
Yeah, so you got your walking boots, your hat, and that lovely little stool in there. So it's going to be great for those friends, you know, who love to go out walking or hiking, or even, I was saying earlier, if you've got the dogs, you could even bring them into them. So just somebody who loves going out walking the dog, you can add that in there, but it's such a lovely one.
Beautiful.
A light snack, I adore this one. He's so cheeky, the little squirrel there with all of his acorns, ready for those cosy nights in with the weather changes.
They're gorgeous. And just the humour there as well. Just a light snack. I think, again, this is available individually. Absolutely ready for it. This is beautiful as well. Look at all that tower of mushrooms.
Yeah, so Foragers Bounty. This one's so lovely. And when I show you the artwork for this as well, it's so incredibly detailed. Really easy to snip into as well, but so easy to work with.
Yeah, I mean, these are all dyes for you, so a huge amount of metal that you're getting in this collection, and all these little extra details as well, which just are so stunning.
Yeah, the Florist's Flourishes. This one, I was saying in the earlier show, this to me is like an essential one, because this is going to work with all of those seam building elements you might have at home already, all of your flowers, even just as tuck-in elements, grounding elements. These will work with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And this as well, you know, these will take you through the seasons as well, branching out, won't it?
Branching out. And then this one, you get the colourways for this in a lovely green, and this one you get in the autumn colours. So you can mix those up as well and bring them into your summer cards or your autumn cards as well.
It's just amazing. Come on in, ES9C48 is your code for the full bundle, and that's where you're going to get absolutely everything. Laura's going to show us through the boards in a moment's time as well. You've got lots of demos on the show, and all of the individuals are there for you too, okay? But I just think whether it's an autumn birthday, whether you're wanting to just create a card for somebody to invite them for a cup of tea, or if you're just thinking of somebody.
Yeah, they could be for any occasion at all, and I love that you can make these quite clean and simple, and they still look so effective, or you can really go in and build such a scene with these. You've got all of the elements in there to do your grounding elements, you've got your character, and then that one, just to show you, that is the exact same card shape, but you can see just cutting the bottom ends off and turning the card to make it into almost like a DL card. So there's different ways that you can use that card shape as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? I mean, look, when you combine all of these elements as well. This is Vera Bow from your design team. I mean, your design team have just had an absolute field day with this, haven't they?
Yeah, there's so many cards in here. And I love that they all kind of have a different look to them as well. Because for me, I noticed when I was doing the demos with these, when I was doing them kind of like this one, when I was staying more with the white and the green, it did make me think of more like summery cards. Yeah. And especially using this card shape. I don't know why, but it gives me like summer garden, like with the aperture there. But then you can see it there with the orange, changes the look of them completely.
It's just lovely. And now we're admiring all of this beautiful artwork and seeing the depth, seeing the skill, seeing how utterly stunning it is. If I just turn this around as well, you can see that you've got it both ways. So that's the mirrored vignettes. Just talk us through that, Laura, because it's all available for you to download right now, isn't it?
Yes, so if you go over to our website, you'll see a warm welcome will come up on the main page. You can click on that or click on free downloads. Click on a warm welcome, and then you just add the downloads to your basket like you would a physical product. Go to checkout, and then within seconds you'll have the download there to print out, and you can print them out as many times as you want. Obviously, I do recommend printing on ProPrint paper, but yeah, you have them there to print out as many times as you want, which I find one of the amazing things with Carnation, that you can make the same thing over and over and over again.
It's like a hybrid, isn't it? Because you've got the dies, the physical dies, which are going to cut everything out for you. But then, of course, you've got those beautiful vignettes on the website, which you can enlarge if you want to. You can print out as they are. And as you say, again and again and again and again. What GSM of the ProPrint would you use for your kind of toppers and things?
So if I was using them, so like this one, if I flip that round, you can see you've got the artwork there on the back. So these are the mirrored vignettes. So if I was printing out the mirrored vignettes, I would do it in 120, because when you glue those together, you are making 220 then. 240, sorry. So because you're going to glue that piece of paper in half. So if you're printing single-sided, then I'd print on the 220.
Okay, perfect.
Because then you're only going to see one side, you're just cutting that out.
Is the ProPrint adhesive collection, so that's kind of designed perfectly for the mirrored vignettes, is it? Because you can adhere them together. Would you use that, or would you glue?
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't waste it.
Okay, so you
to me that would be a waste.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you'd like the adhesive ProPrint,
but you could use the adhesive one and print these out, and then you'll have all of these in sticker form. So you could use these then for if you do like memory books or scrapbooking or your journaling. Yeah, you've turned them all into your own stickers then.
Gorgeous. I mean, look at how cheeky this little character is. It's just fantastic. All of your individual dies are available individually, as I say. But let's go through the boards and show you all of them in a little bit more detail. Then we can have a look at some more samples. We've got demos as well. So talk us through there, Laura.
Okay, so we'll start with the Dorsal card shape first. So this is the one in that collection. You can see how this comes. Now the aperture is built into the card base. So once you've run this through, you get the complete base of the card. Wow. You've got the mats and layers there and the aperture built in as well. And then this is that spine bit that will fit. So you can see there, you've got your two little gaps there. That is where that will fit in. So really simple. Okay. So you cut that out, pop your mats and layers on. Your score lines are built into the die, so you're just going to fold that in on itself, and you've got your card that will just stand up exactly like that. So one pass of your die cutting machine, and you've essentially got your card, and then it's just up to you then if you want to put your mats and layers on.
There's so much in there, and I mean, looking at that beautiful screen, you could thread flowers into that, you could thread ribbons over that.
Yeah, you could even go in. You've got cut lines around there, so you could even go in and just snip those out. So if you wanted to make that an aperture, like a window, so like the one we saw with the vellum on.
Oh yes.
So if you wanted to do that, you can absolutely do that as well. But also, I think when you break that down and look at it like that in its bare form, you could use that for Christmas cards, birthday cards. You know, it's something that you will use all year round.
That's it. And like you were saying earlier, the beauty of it is you can use that with absolutely every collection of papers, of flowers, of this. Talking of flowers.
Yeah. So in the same dice, this is still in the Dorsal card shape. But you also get these flowers. So you've got those large bouquet and the smaller bouquet there, and then you get all of the decoupage for both, which I love. Yeah, because
all of that and the card shape for $39.99.
Yeah, so you can add these in. So and then you can mix and match these up. So you can change the shape of these. Obviously, you get so much decoupage. Use them individually as well to build those florals up. But yeah, they come as one.
Value.
Yeah.
I'd have had that down as a $49.99.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing.
Then we've got the sentiments. You've got With Cheer, Wonderful and Fine Friend. I just absolutely love the font of these. I love the size as well. I think, you know, like Wonderful, With Cheer, Fine Friend, you could put those on gift bags for Christmas. They're big enough that they could just go onto a gift bag and you could use them individually. You've got the mats for them as well, but you do have the cut lines that follow the word. So if you don't want the base on there, because that has been designed to fit perfectly on there. Then you can see the white lines, those are your cut lines, so you can just snip those away, and then that will cut the base out, so you'll be left with the word on its own. So you can mix them up that way as well.
That is fabulous.
Then you've got branching out. The artwork in that.
Oh my God.
It looks so amazing. You've got all of that moss detail there. On the tree itself, you've got a cut line right there. The branch will actually fit in there. So if you want to put the branch in there, you can do that. Or obviously you could pop it on top and build the tree up. You've got the cutest little birdhouse. And then, like I said, you've got those branches in the green and in your autumn colours. So you could mix those up as if like the tree is just starting to change colour, or you could do it as more of like a spring tree, summer tree, or use that one for the more of an autumn feel. So you can mix them up. And then you've got the florist flourishes. This to me is just an essential one. You've got your fabric or your ribbon, which you can use that with any flowers you have in your collection, and that is just going to fit in perfectly, as well as all of these. You've got your bushes, you've got shrubs. You can just add these into so much. They're great little fillers, great grounding elements, and great tuck-ins as well behind your flowers and your characters. Then you've got the Foragers Bounty. Look at the detail on these. It is absolutely stunning. Easy to go in as well. So if you want to snip them out to get them into different sizes, if you want smaller ones, they're really easy to go in, snip into them, or decoupage those up. Then a light snack. He's just so cute. You've got the decoupage there to add in as well, but he's just so cute. The characters with Carnation, they've got so much character to them. They just look so good. So you've got him, and then our last one is Let's Get Ready to Ramble. So you've got your stool, the boots, and the hat there as well. So like I said, great for dog walkers or anybody you know that likes going out hiking, likes going out for long walks. It's going to be perfect for that.
Oh, it's such a joyful collection. It really, really is. It's just stunningly beautiful. And I feel like, I mean, look at that. Just so lovely. So the complete collection, all of your individuals are now there for you, okay? So if you'd like to just dip your toe in, get a couple, maybe you want to get the sentiments, maybe you want to get that fantastic card shape, the dorsal, is it from the dorsal fin? Like, because the dorsal fin's on a shark and on a whale, isn't it?
I'm going to say, because it does kind of have that like curve to it, but I don't know if that is...
Right, Taz is on it. She's going to research what dorsal actually means. But yeah, come on in. This is the full bundle on your screen, £119.99. You've got 4 split pay there as well. That's totally interest-free. And, of course, it's all included in your one postage and packaging. It's a huge bundle that you're getting right now, and it is absolutely joyous. £29.99 is all you pay to get it home. Now, just before we go to demo, I do need to let you know we're heading towards 40% of a big stock going on this already. Over 30% of the collection has now gone as well. But this is your perfect papers. So what are the perfect papers, Laura, and why do we need them?
Right, so they're not paper. It is cardstock weight. It's 300 GSM. You've got 48 sheets in here. You've got your solid colours in here. You've got your gingham pattern in here and your dainty daisy. Now, the colours from these have been pulled out from the artwork in the collection. So every bit of artwork that you can see that we've showed you on the board, that is where these colours have come out from. So they're the perfect shades to go with the collection. So you can grab any one of these cardstocks for your die cutting, your mats and layering, anything at all, and they're going to work perfectly with the artwork. So it just takes that hassle out of the card making of trying to think of, oh, have I got that right shade of burgundy? Have I got that right shade of green or pink? Or it just takes all of the hassle out of it for you. You've got all of your colours in there.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And there's so much. 48 sheets, that's going to go a very long way.
Yeah, it does last you a long time. And obviously you are going to use these for your mats and layers. You'll die cut beautifully as well, but they're so lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful patterns as well. And there's little tiny ditzy flowers as well, like you said before, Laura. It can take the collection into summer. You know, you've got those little ditzy daisies, which are so pretty. Right, let's see what you're going to do, what you're going to make for us.
Right, so we'll start with the dorsal card shape so we can see how that comes together. So like I said, one pass of your die cutting machine and you've got your card base. So we've done the first cut with this. Your score lines are in there for you. So once you've run this through, This is just one pass of the die cutter machine, and you've essentially got your card that will stand up like that.
Wow. And is that just a lovely craft card you got?
Yes, so that's just a normal craft card. So now we'll go in with the perfect papers next. So I've got that almost like a nice burgundy colour. This is the check design. So I'm going to go in with these. So like I said, it will die cut perfectly as well, so you can use them for your mats and layers. Now the mats and layers on here, they're also in the die set, so you don't need to worry about trying to measure the angles or anything like that.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's all in there for you. So all you're going to do then is just use the 3 dies in there, because you will get 3 layers to go on here. So I've gone in with the like gingham style to start off with, and then I'm going to go in with that same colour but in the solid, and then the last one I'm going to go in with that nice cream colour.
Beautiful.
So, which is nice as well. So if you do mix your colours, you can grab any three from the kit, and you know that they will work together.
I mean, what's absolutely gorgeous with this is it all looks so complex. It looks so detailed, so incredible. You can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you? But
no.
People looking at it for the first time may feel like it's a bit beyond them if they're just starting out, but that's not the case, is it, Laura? I mean, beginners can absolutely work with all of these collections.
Yeah, the dies do all of the work for you. All you're going to do is, if you can die cut, then you can make any of these cards, because the dies do everything for you. Like, you don't have to go in and worry about measuring. Like this card now, you know, the score lines are in the die. Essentially, all I've done to this point is I've just die cut. I've die cut out the base, and then what I do, and I do this just to save myself some time, I'll decide, oh, right, what colours am I going to use for my mat and layers for this? So then I will cut out all of the base layer in one go.
Okay.
So then I've done one pass with the check, and then added the next layers in and cut all those out at the same time. So you're just essentially doing, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I've done 4 passes. So when I put all these mat and layers on, including the base card, we're going to have such an unusual looking card base with all the mats and layers on. That's going to look so dimensional just with those mats and layers on. And I'll have done 1, 2, 3, 4 passes of my die cutting machine, and that's it. I haven't done anything that a complete beginner couldn't do, because all I've done is die cut.
And there's loads of help as well, isn't there, on the website, Carnation Crafts website, Facebook as well. You've got a really good Pinterest site as well, haven't you?
Yeah, there's loads on there. The design team are always posting their samples and things as well. So, you know, if you ever want to get some inspiration or copy anything, you know, there's loads of videos that we do and demos that you can go back and watch as well. So there's always help on there.
That's really good.
So I'm just going to add these in now as well, because you even get the mats and layers for the base, and because you've got those score lines in there as well, you can easily see where the mats and layers fit. You're not trying to work out, oh, does that one fit there, does that go there? You can see exactly where each one goes.
I appreciate that you've got the Thursday glue out there as well. Does that always happen? You got the correct day? Do you always have the correct day?
I always have the correct day. Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh, I've had wrong socks. I've had mixed socks. I've had a Monday and a Thursday sock together before.
Well, Nigel asked me this, but I haven't got to the point where I've had dayed socks.
My husband has dayed socks.
I haven't got to that bit, because Nigel was saying his...
What about pants? What about you at home? Have you got day of the week, pants, socks, and would you ever wear them on the wrong day? Message in. We want to know. No judgment here.
I don't think I could. If I had socks with the days of the week on, I don't think I could wear like Wednesday socks on a Saturday.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think I could.
Oh, no, I don't. I see, it's funny, isn't it? I don't mind. The pie's got, my husband's got unusually long toes. So he goes...
He's going to love you for this.
And he goes through his socks quite quickly. So he might have like a Monday sock and a Friday sock on, because the other two have got holes in. So
is this at least on a Monday or a Friday?
No, possibly not. I mean,
Oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do with that, no.
Jack, would you mix up your days of the week? Would you mix up the days of the week if you had socks?
I couldn't.
He's only 25. He doesn't wear day of the week socks.
I couldn't even. I don't think I could even just wear odd socks.
Oh really? Oh no,
Yeah.
we all wear odd socks, and my little Idris is all about odd socks. He specifically goes out of his way to get odd socks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really funny. I think because they have odd sock day at school, don't they? Once a
Yeah,
year?
they do have odd sock day.
And then that was
That's-
him. He was
that's-
like, well, I like this. So he's just done it every day.
Right, I've put the matte layers on, so just to show you, you can see there how interesting that card looks.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Straight away, all we've done, like I said, you've done 4 passes of your die cutting machine, so nothing that a complete beginner can do. We've done that. We've got the spine bit then that's going to sit in. So you've got those cut lines, and all you're going to do is just pop them straight in there. And then I've put some glue on, so flip that round. And then all I'm going to do is just hold them in place for a second.
The engineering in Carnation dies is exceptional, isn't it? Because
you don't have to.
No.
They're so good at making something look so impressive. Because
Yeah.
I've done it before, where I'll get a die, and I look at it and I think, oh, I think I'm going to struggle with this.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Or I'll see the card and think, okay.
I just don't know if I can do
And then
this.
after I've done the one, I'm like, oh. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
But they look so impressive. They look as if you've spent hours making it, or it's been something really complicated that's taken you a lot of time, when actually it doesn't take anything at all. So we've got that spine there now. Right, ready to go. So now you can decide whether maybe you want to put the flowers on there, or maybe you want to add the tree on the side of there, and you want to build the scene up on this side. So you've got different options. Like I said, if you want to add the sentiment on, and you want the sentiment just on its own, that bottom of the sentiment fits perfectly on the line of there, so you don't see it. So you can add that on there. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add the sentiment on, but I'm going to put the matte on with it. So I'm just going to put some glue along the edge of this, and then we'll put that on there.
It's just so impressive.
It's something really unusual as well. I don't think I've seen one like this where the sentiment kind of comes out.
No, exactly. And I mean, the sentiment can be part of this card, or it can be the focus on another card, can't it? Because it's such beautiful script. It's lovely.
Yeah, and what's lovely, like you say, because they both work so well independently, so you've got a card base that you can use all year round, you've got sentiments that you can use all year round, and what I think they've done really well with these sentiments is because they are nice generic sentiments. So you've got, like, with cheer, so you could put a Christmas sentiment under that and make it Christmassy, or you could put a congratulations new job under it, and it's like with cheer, new job. So you can mix these up with sentiments that you've already got at home and change them completely. So you could change it to, like I said, a Christmas sentiment, or like a new job. So you could add other ones in. I know I'm not going to be able to find it, but I know one of the design team they had on the card wonderful, and then they'd cut the word day. Oh, there you go. She's so good.
There you go. You can have it.
Yeah, so cut the word day out from another die and added that in. So wonderful day. So you can mix them up with other ones as well, which I think is so nice.
I just love that. And look at how you can cut all the bits together. Oh, it's so beautiful. Beautiful.
Right, so I've popped that on there. So that is going to stand up like that. So you've got your complete card with the sentiment. So now if we've done all that separate, you've done 4, 5, 6 passes of your die cutting machine, and now you can do the nice bit of going in and decorating it. So we can bring in all those other elements now. So let's add some bits into, well, I say some, I've got loads here.
Colours in the trunk of the tree. Like,
It's so detailed, isn't it? And then, like I said, if you've got another one and you use the mirrored vignettes, you can build them up as well. So if I grab this, and then you put that one there, so you can make a full tree.
Like this, look.
There you go.
There we go. I mean, it's just out of this world, isn't it? It's so lovely. Oh, I think it's beautiful.
Right, let's add this in. So just grab some pin flower.
You often use pin flare, don't you? And I think with Carnation, just because you can tuck into it and things, can't you?
Yeah, I just find it so much easier, especially when you're building up a scene, and especially something like this, because you might pop that down, and then you know, you might put that there, and let's say we put that there, and then you might look at that and think, oh, actually, it needs something else. So then you might think, oh, actually, I'm going to tuck that in behind there. So pin flare for me is just so much easier because you can lift it up, you can tuck things in and stuff like that as well. So I'm going to pop this there.
Beautiful.
And then this, you can see I've cut that away from there. So that's where this has come from. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there and then tuck that in there. But you can always, you've got time with pin flare, so you can always go in and move things around, or you can lift things up, tuck things in. So yeah, for me, I just find it easier with
We've got pin flare on our website. If you do want to add some to your order, you can find it on the brand page on HobbyMaker.com. So you do have a little look, and of course, it's all included in your 1P&P as well, which is fab.
Right, I'm just going to go in and add some of these branches in. So these are the autumn ones. So again, you can just lift
they're
them.
They're oak leaves, aren't they?
Yeah, so the lovely colourways that you can bring in. And obviously you do have the green ones as well, which I would tell you, but I don't know. They are different leaves.
They're just so pretty. And I love autumn. I'm a real summer girl. Like the summer is.
Yes,
is
I'm exactly the same.
But
as soon as the leaves start changing,
they've been early as well this year.
Yeah. But for me, when all the leaves start changing, everything just looks so pretty.
Yeah.
It's like you're driving, you can see all the different colour leaves, and it's like, oh.
And it's that time of the evening, so it's sort of 5 o'clock, where everything's turned to gold. It's just so pretty. I mean, that is adorable.
Isn't it? So cute. So I'm going to add...
Oh, just a little snack, a light snack. He is very popular on his own. Loads of you have come through for this.
He is so cute.
It's only 12. 30% of this individually has now gone XG9C17. I mean, what's his name, Laura? Has he got a name, do you reckon? Or she? I mean, that could be me,
somebody did name him in the last show, and I can't remember.
Oh, well, we can have another name. What do you name him, her?
I feel like it's a him. But I've said this to Taz so many times. Anytime I see a character, I don't know why, I instantly go to it's a him.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do it, but I just straight away,
but you see, I feel like that could be, I would have to, if you had this though as well, when I was pregnant, I was just like, oh, I'm just going to have a little snack. And my husband would come in and be like, a little snack? Like, you've got 3 plates full of it. Like, yeah, this is life.
Don't judge.
Exactly. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And it's so full of character. It's so full of story.
Yeah, they're so dimensional. And again, you look at that and it looks so complicated. Somebody will look at that and think, how have you coloured that in? How have you got that detail in there? You've got all of the cut lines in there, adding all that detail as well. So they just look absolutely amazing.
It's divine. It's so beautiful. You've got the details on screen for the full collection, ES9C48. This is where you're getting everything, absolutely everything. We've got the dorsal card shape is $39.99, right, which is phenomenal. But your first split pay is $29.99. So really, if you think about it, completely interest-free as well. Across 4 months, it's absolutely well worth it because you can take this through the year. There's so many elements in here. That card shape as well. You can use spring, autumn, summer, winter. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous cards that you're going to be able to make. Now, a lot of you have come through for the dorsal card shape on its own. So we're going to bring that in for you right now. As I say, it's $39.99, but oh my goodness me, such a lot that you get in here. It's amazing, isn't it? Shall we show you those 2 boards again? Is that all right, Laura?
Yeah.
Thank you, my darling. I'm just going to grab a quick little swig as well.
Yeah, so we'll start off with the base. So this is what we just showed you. So you've got the complete card base. You've got that built-in aperture, so you don't need to worry about trying to line this aperture up. It's built into the card base. You've got your matte layers, like I showed you. You've got 3 matte layers on each area. plus even the bottom. Then you've got that spine that fits into those gaps there. But then you also, in the same one, get all of those beautiful flowers in there, which are just the colours in these, absolutely love. Look how detailed they are. Obviously, you do get the artwork completely free of charge, but you can go in and colour these as well. So you've got all those detailed cut lines. If you want to colour these in yourself, get your watercolours out, absolutely do that.
That's a good idea.
If you want to change the colours, go in and do that. But you've got all the decoupage there as well. So you could build the decoupage up around these as well. So if you want to make it bigger or if you want to make them longer, go in and change the shape of these.
It's just absolutely incredible. And I genuinely thought earlier that for the $39.99, you just got the card shape, because that is exceptional in itself. But to get all those flowers as well, that you can build up, that you can decoupage, and of course you get all your artwork as well. It's wonderful, really, really wonderful. Come on in, MU9C43 is your code for the Dorsal card shape. Loads and loads of you coming through for that. And the other thing we'd just like to bring in, I had a couple of people asking about the Cut Tidy. What is it? And why is it so helpful when you've got dies with loads of detail and things on it, Laura?
Okay, Cut Tidy, you can use it, I don't know if I've got a sheet here, so you can use it in different ways. Have I got one here? Oh, yes, I do. Right, so you Cut Tidy, this is an A4 sheet, okay? So it'll come like this. You can also get it in A5.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll come to you like this. You can see it's almost like a little folder.
Yeah.
So you'll put your cardstock in. So you'll put your cardstock in with the die and then run that through. And then this will help. This keeps all the little bits in. So once you've cut it, you can just go to the bin and tip it in. But it also gives you almost like a little cushion to give you that perfect cut straight away. So if you've got something that's really intricate, this will help it cut out perfectly. Now, what I do with mine, okay, so that's the proper way of using Cut Tidy, okay? So what I do with mine is I cut mine in half.
Okay.
And then, so let's say this is my plate.
Yeah.
I'll put my cardstock on the die. No, I'll put my die on with the cardstock. So whichever way you have your die facing. So if you have your die facing up, then put this on top. So the die is going into this. And it will give you the same effect, okay? And what you do, I'm going to show you something minging.
I was going to say, how many times can you use
this? This is my Cut Tidy, okay?
Oh my gosh, how many times has that been used?
Look, it's got holes started to come in it.
Wow.
You use this literally until it starts falling apart.
Until
it looks like this. So you can see that is what it's going to look like when it comes. You can see I've only used it once.
Yeah.
That is what it's going to come. But you use it multiple times until it looks like that, until you start getting holes of it.
That's hilarious.
And it starts breaking.
But brilliant. So can you still actually
I'll still use it. I'll still use this bit.
Yeah, Laura's like, I'm so attached to this.
I'm never getting rid of it. But yeah,
just
keep using
We've been through so much together.
Until it literally starts looking like that.
That's amazing. I'm so glad you showed that though, because I don't know, would you have worried and thought, oh, I've used it a few times, I have to throw it away? You don't have to throw it away until it looks beyond
it looks
this.
like that. Until you start getting
it almost looks like lace. You've used it so much now. You could use that in your crafting, create a doily.
Do you know what? I didn't think it looked that bad until I've just pulled it out next to the new one. I'm like, yeah, there's a bit of a difference. But yeah, you keep using
I'm sure there's a way of using that in your craft somehow as well. There's probably the difference in text.
I know. It's going away now.
Right, you've got to grab this. Loads and loads of you coming. We don't always have it in stock, actually. So it's fantastic. We've got it here for you. I don't know if anyone else does a Cut Tidy, do they?
I think it's only us.
Is it? Is it like a Carnation thing?
So. I'm not going to say definite, but I think so.
Yeah. This is a really, really good thing to get hold of. We don't always have it on the show. Ellen's gone for a couple. I mean, we've just seen, yeah, absolutely.
I'm never going to live that down, no.
But I love it. I appreciate it because it means you can use it. It's not wasteful.
No, and that's the thing, because I can remember the first time I seen it, I thought, because I think we all do it when something new comes into the craft industry.
Am I going to use it?
Yeah, am I going to? Do I need it? Am I going to use it? If you have got any dies, and every die cutting machine, you know, as amazing as die cutting machines are, every die cutting machine has that weak spot.
Okay.
Where you think, oh, there's certain dies, and you know, when you're cutting these dies out, you need to make sure that it's kind of at an angle, or you need to make sure it's on the edge, or, you know, because obviously the more detailed the die is, the more cut lines it's got to hit. So it's just one of those things. You can't really get away from it.
Yeah.
There is not, honestly, any die I have that I know if I put it through and I have to take it out, give it a wiggle round, and then run it through again, I know I can cut it out the first time if I use cut
So it's saving your time as well, really.
Yeah.
And you're not losing all the little bits. If you're wanting to do paper piecing and things like that,
then yeah, absolutely. Keep it as a folder, like the fresh one.
Like
yeah, keep it like that, and then all those little bits will stay in for you. So you can absolutely use it, you know, there's no right or wrong way. You can use it like how I use it, or use it like this. For me, I find that way easier, because I'll always have, I have my magnetic sheet, because I like to, say this is my magnetic sheet, I like to put a couple of dies on there. So especially if you do that, because the more dies you put on, the more cut lines that the roller has to hit again. So that can make it harder. So I find it easier to just put them on the magnetic sheet, and then obviously I've already cut this in half, just put that on top. Obviously cardstock first, then put that on top, because this almost acts like a cushion, and it goes in. And
it's helping add pressure.
Yeah, so it adds to that pressure. You won't cut through this. Obviously you can see there, that one I've done. It marks it, but even when you cut out again, it doesn't cut. That's why you can see that's made it go white. So you imagine that's made that pattern white. How many times I've used this to make that pattern, this sheet completely
For
white.
$9.99 then, I mean, you've got to get this. You're getting 4 sheets. It's only $9.99. You're going to be able to use it for years, as we can see.
I do a lot of die cutting.
You do,
you know?
you do.
It's not years, but yeah, they do last you a lot. I'm never going to live this down now, am I?
You can almost use it as like a vellum now, and I see that.
I know, I can't. Do you know what? I tell you what, next time I make a card with like vellum or something, I'll use this instead.
Yeah,
I'll be like,
it.
recycle it.
Yes.
Don't even have to throw it.
Use, reuse, 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 and then recycle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so good though. Do you know what? As an add-on as well, if you've already set your order up with us today and you've not got the cut tidy before, grab it while you can. Now you just mentioned the magnetic sheets as well. A few people have been asking about those as well.
Yes.
We've got large ones on the show for you. Now, can you? These are for storing mainly, aren't they? But you can cut into these if you want to, can't you, to make magnets and things?
You could if you want to. I wouldn't with these ones. These are our ones for storage. Now, the brilliant thing with these is, so when you get your, so when you get your dies, so like the card shape, obviously if I turn that round now, you can see you've got the mats and layers, you've got these smaller elements, you've got that little leaf design there. The magnet sheet, so the large one, the magnet sheets are sized to fit perfectly in here.
Yeah.
So everyone, so like the small will fit perfectly in there. So what I do with mine, I'm going to rack, and let me not do that one. Let me do this one so I don't rack another one. Right, so what I do with mine, so I do this with most of mine now, is when I'm trying to be organised, I need to do it more than what I do. But I'll get my die. So you've got your die here, get your magnetic sheet, pull the dies off. So when you pull your dies off of this sheet, it's got double-sided tape on. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just pop these off. And then stick that, so we're just pretending now, my magnetic sheet's there, I've stuck that onto my magnetic sheet, right? And then I'll pop all of these on, so it looks more or less the same as that. And then you've got this sheet with the sticky on. So what I'll do then is then pick up the magnetic sheet, stick that on there.
Oh, genius.
So then you've got your magnetic sheet on here with the dies on, and then this side you've got the image on, and you can pop it straight back on there.
That's
so
such a good idea.
will have the magnetic sheet, and then the other side will have the image. So you know exactly what's in there, and that fits then. So there's all the different, I don't know if we've got every size on the website.
We do on the website.
Do. So every size has been sized to fit in the folder. So you're still using your plastic storage folder as well, and then you'll still have the lovely image with the name on, so you can see exactly what it is.
That is another lovely thing to just mention. The fact these storage wallets that you get with all of your dies and Carnation, they're really good quality. You know, you can pay quite a lot of extra. Don't throw those away. So you've got 5 of your large magnetic sheets here for $12.99. We are limited on stock for this though, so if you do want to grab them, have a checkout ASAP. Okay. Now the cut tidy. Everyone is here for the cut tidy. Your sheet.
Look at it looking for it.
Your sheet that you're showing us, Taz has called it your sheet of shame, which could be taken
she's called very worse.
I mean, take from that what you will. But I love it because it shows you can use it again. Don't throw it away. You know, use it as long as you can, as long as it works. Keep using it. You know?
Yeah, just keep using it. Like I said, until you start getting holes in it, then keep using it. But yeah, I do find it easier. Like I said, if you die cut like me, so you put your dies on your magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
Then you might find it easier, like I do, to just cut into it. Equally though, if you do want to keep it as the folder, if you put that on your magnetic sheet and open the folder up, you could put the dies onto there. The magnet would still hold it.
Oh, wow.
So you could do it like that as well.
Oh, fab. See, this is just, it's amazing, isn't it? I love all these hints and tips and tricks. It's fabulous. Fabulous. $9.99, NW9C73. Come on in, check it out. Look on the web for all of your individuals, of course. They're all in today's show deals. And, of course, you've got your dorsal card shapes, and that is flying out the door as well, the dorsal card shape. But you've got another demo for us, and I can't wait to see what you're going to make next as well. But here's the dorsal card shape, okay? Check it out. What are you going to do for us next?
Right, let's do, now for this one, I've gone in, so because you've got the dorsal card in there, but I also wanted to show you that you can still use the elements in there if you wanted to make, like I keep saying like a normal card shape, but you know, like one of our standard card shapes as well. So I'm going to go in with some white card, and then I'm just going to mat that with that lovely gingham. I love this. That's like dark burgundy colour. It's so lovely. So we're going to go in with this. So using the perfect paper, so I don't have to worry about trying to colour coordinate anything. They just
I think Taz really found, so we've got the perfect papers on the show. Oh, it was the Pro Print, wasn't it? You found a little taster pack.
Oh, do you know what? The taster packs are so good because when we went to the NEC, I had so many people come up to me and ask me, you know, what is the difference? Or they would say that they only use the 220 and they don't want to waste money. They don't want to buy a big pack because they don't know if they're going to like it or not and things like that. And we had so many people actually get some of the taster packs because they hadn't tried Pro Print before and they thought, oh, do you know what? For the taster pack, I'm going to give it a go. And then we had so many people. We even had I had somebody in the NEC come up who they'd already bought their paper for printing. Yeah. And then they came over to our stand and they seen the pictures that we'd printed out on normal paper and the Pro Print paper. And bearing in mind, they'd already bought paper. They bought every weight of the Pro Print paper.
Because it does make a big difference.
When you see the difference, it is, but I don't know what, I don't know if I've got, I do have. There you go.
There we go.
Everything with me is a bit battered.
Well loved.
Well loved, yeah, that's the term. Well, so you can see this is the difference. You can see the colourways come up more. You've got that sharpness in the ink, in the colour, and you actually use less ink when you're using.
So what's the science behind this again? With ordinary copy paper, it soaks it up, doesn't it? Whereas with Pro Print, the ink sits on top, so you get that clearer, sharper image. Is that right?
Yeah. So the easiest way to me that I could work it out in my head was, because like, you know, obviously I love shopping. So when you buy clothes and like say you spill something on your top, and you know you can get like a ring drop or something on your clothes, and sometimes it just seeps in, so like it could be like a little drop of water and it'll just bleed out, and then sometimes it'll just go and it's just that little dot. So that's what it's like with Pro Print, because the fibers are like really, really close together. When the ink hits it, it hasn't got anywhere to bleed out to, so you get that rich, vibrant color, and then you use less ink because that ink isn't bleeding out then, so you're using less ink. So it's nothing. I used to think I need to invest in a
great
expensive
printer.
Yeah, I used to think so many times like, oh, I just need to buy the bullet. I need to look at printers. I need to look at printers, and I don't like. You know, I'm not very tech savvy. I don't like looking into things like that. So I always used to put it off. And then obviously I just bit the bullet and I tried ProPrint, and I was completely under the impression of it's not going to make a difference because I've still got this cheap printer. So it's not going to make that much of a difference. And I printed off, so I picked an image that I wanted to use and I printed it off on my normal paper. And then I printed it off on ProPrint paper, and it looked completely different. And really, we get so many people, even if you go into a Carnation group, you'll see, we always get so many messages, and you'll see people posting there saying the exact same thing, that they've just printed off this image, put their ProPrint in, and then printed it off again, and it looks, we've had so many people where they've thought something was a completely different colour, and then they've printed it off in ProPrint and realised actually it's not even the colour they thought it was.
Well, give it a go. Listen, you've got this incredible taster pack, 15 sheets for $4.99 of your 120 GSM there, which is perfect for printing out your mirrored vignettes as well. But just give it a go, see the difference, and then next time Carnation are here, or of course you go on their brand page, you can have a little look at the different GSMs that are available, and then you'll know the quality. Where do we find them? So is it on Facebook? How do we find you, Laura, with Carnation Craft?
So you can type in Carnation Crafts on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube, on
everywhere.
Anything.
On TikTok as well.
Yeah, so you can type in pretty much anywhere, but we'll always, even like in our group, you know, the design team girls are so good. They're always posting things in there as well. So you're never left on your own. There's always inspiration. And all of the members in that group, they're so lovely. They're always helping each other as well. So you're never on your own.
Message it. Do you love your ProPrint paper? What do you love about it?
Yeah, let us know. Maybe you were the same as me, and you've been turned over, you've printed something off and seen the difference. Right, now I have got Wonderful, and then I've also got the florals from the Dorsal card shape. Now what I'm going to do with this is, I'm going to just stick this down.
See that huge word, you know, you were saying earlier you could add words to it. You could have It's a Wonderful Life underneath as well, you know, like
that's
for a nice Christmas card or something, or just for any card. Oh yeah. Snipping, that's nice. That's good. Wonder, the snippability,
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them. I think the more you look at them, the more you think of different ways that you can use them.
This is so beautiful. Yeah, it'd be a gorgeous wedding card. Wonderful news. You can put news underneath. Yeah, it's lovely.
So I am just going to go in and I'm just going to fill this up. Now the flowers, you can see these ones I've cut away. So that bouquet, I've just cut them down. So like I say, always snip into your carnation dies, because you can always go in and play around with them.
These sentiments are available individually, but wonderful dad, wonderful mum, wonderful daughter, wonderful son, wonderful aunt, wonderful grandfather, wonderful party, wonderful Christmas. I mean, you can go on and on and on and on. Bruce just got a total burn there. Did you hear that, Laura?
No.
Bruce said, wonderful director. And Taz said, if I knew one, I'd make him a card like that. Burn.
Oh.
He's shaking his fist there. No.
Oh.
It's fab though, isn't it? But you can see, you can use it for everybody. It's slow, and this is just beautiful.
And it could be for anything at all, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wonderful
anything.
wedding, wonderful, I mean, it really could be anything. Wonderful christening, wonderful mum, wonderful friend. You know, and a lot of the other sentiments that you've done at Carnation would just work alongside it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and you could easily add other elements into that if you wanted to as well. So you could add, you know, if you wanted to bring in different flowers that you have for home already, or different foliage, you could bring in the florist flourishes, and you could add more into them if you wanted to. But you could really go in now and just build this up. I'll add a couple of the decoupage elements in. I know you don't want to.
It's just incredible. I kind of do, actually. I'm finding it quite therapeutic. But I'm also thinking how beautiful this would look in a box frame.
Do you know the other thing? I don't know if we probably won't find it, but one of the design team ladies did.
Yeah.
So they did a card in creams, and what they did was they actually stuck the cream flower on top of the red flower. So when you looked at the bouquet, the only colour you could see was that like nice yellowy gold, and the cream. You couldn't see any of the red at all, which I thought looked really nice. And I wouldn't have thought of actually just covering up some of the colours, you know, to change them. So that was a really nice
front.
idea.
It might be on the front somewhere, actually, as well. Oh, lovely.
But it's just another idea.
Another dimension, another
them.
thing you
Yeah,
can do.
just another way of looking at them.
Yeah.
And then I'll add in a couple of these to add these in. But this to me now is the fun bit where you can just go in and you could just keep building this up. And again, this is one of the beautiful things with Carnation, that you could make this card 10 times, 20 times, because all you've got to do is just print the florals off again and again. So you can go in and use as much as you want. So you never feel like you have to kind of be frugal. You can you always feel like, I can add in as much as I want with it. I can do what I want to do with it. You never feel like you have to kind of limit yourself.
That is complete. Look at how stunning that is. I'm just showing you the depth of this. And if you bring your other card in as well, Laura, I'm going to show you both. If I put this over here, and I'll show your other one as well, you can see two completely different cards side by side, made in less than an hour. And just look at the detail. Look at how stunning they are. They're completely and utterly glorious. You can do this. You can absolutely do this. So ES9C48, the full collection is on your screen, $119.99, which for the number of dies you're getting is just phenomenal. It's on 4 split pay, $29.99 is all you pay to get it all home. Check it out. All of the individuals are available for you on the web as well. But we've had a massive response to this collection. We've also had a massive response to your cut tidy. So can we just remind us, for anyone who's new, and because no one else does a cut tidy, we don't really see this anywhere else. What is a cut tidy, and why would you say this is an essential for all crafters?
Right, so this
or all die cutters, I should say.
So essentially what this is going to do, this is going to aid you in your die cutting. So if you've got any dies that don't quite cut out perfectly every time you cut them out, then you've got this there to aid you. Now you can sandwich your die and your cardstock into the folder and then run that through die cut, open it up, all those little waste bits and everything will stay in there, so it does make tidying up a bit easier. You can just tip it in.
Nice.
Or you can cut it in half and just place it on top of the die, so you'd have like your die facing up, the cardstock, and then put that on top and run it through. But it will essentially aid you in your die cutting. It'll make sure those any kind of soft spot on your plate, this will help that run through perfectly. But yeah, do keep using it until obviously it looks like that, or it starts falling
You would never believe it was the same thing.
You wouldn't, would you, to be fair? If I said, do you think they are the same thing? No, but you do. You just keep... So, like, if you thought, oh, I've used that little bit, so next time I need to make sure the die's here, it's not like that at all. Just keep using it. It'll end up going white like that. And then, obviously, you know, at some point it will end up...
Yeah, looking like that.
A little bit of hole.
Shabby chic. That's the shabby chic. Well loved. You're getting 4 in a pack. You've got instructions on there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
But definitely grab it while you can, because we don't always have it in stock. When are you next back with us?
Saturday.
Saturday, nice.
Yes.
Okay. Can you give us a little hint what you're bringing?
Oh, I don't know if I can.
Hoping to just pull out of you there. But it's lovely to see you, as always. Thank you for your gorgeous demos as well. We'll see you on Saturday, and we will see you right after this. Do not go anywhere, because we have Tim Holt, and I am seeing all the magic that Sharon has created over there. It really is magnificent. So don't go anywhere, because you've got some fabulous items coming up after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, are you excited? I know you're excited.
I am.
You're like bubbling with excitement. Would you say that you are in absolute craft heaven with a show like this?
Yes, because I don't get the chance to do this sort of crafting very often. And it is just quite nice. I've got orange all over my hands. It's quite nice to get mucky every now and then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's so fun. It's just amazing. And Tim Holtz, we've got so much to bring to you, but just Tim Holtz for you in the craft world, what is it about him and his collections and his artwork that you think people fall in love with so much?
The thing with Tim is, and this goes across all the brands he works with, because obviously I work with him with Sizzix.
Yeah.
He works with Ranger for all the distress products. So, and then of course we've got Ideology today. There's so many different brands, but the core element to all of it really is Tim's love of vintage things.
Yeah.
And a lot of his products are based on things he's found when he's gone thrifting.
Okay.
He's very much a Disney fan as well. So, you know, particularly when we're looking at the Halloween, a lot of it comes from sort of ideas like the haunted house thing in Halloween.
Yeah.
In Disney. So there's all of that, which makes for really, really cool products.
Nice.
He also, I will say with a lot of these products that we've got today, we all know Tim's kind of taken a bit of a step back and he hasn't been designing any new products this year.
Okay. Yeah, and that's because he's wanting to create.
Because he wants more time to create. He's been doing a lot of lives. He was doing one just last night.
Okay.
So on his YouTube channel, he's more about bringing us inspiration because we've got all of these products already.
Yeah.
And we kind of are always on to the next thing. And it's a bit of a sort of hamster wheel thing. And he wants to just take a step back, play with the things we've got.
Lovely.
And with that being said, a lot of these products, the companies that make these tend to make them when they're sold, they're gone. They don't always bring them back year on year. These sort of seasonal products do tend to be a little bit hit or miss as to whether you'll be able to get them going forward.
Okay.
They're the sort of things that if you like and you use a lot, you want to sort of stock up on.
This is absolutely incredible. This is called the Curator's Cabinet Selection. I kind of feel like, this, you got, what was that now? What did you just say? A £12 discount.
Wow.
That's incredible. So it's down to £47.99 if you order this today. That's brilliant.
That's an incredible
because you don't always get...
You don't usually discount Tim Holtz.
No, I was going to say that. We're not used to that. Normally it's just prices in, this is it.
This is it, yeah.
Gosh. This, take a little look. Can I open these? Because I feel like...
I've got mine here. I'll open mine.
I just because you need to see the depth of these. They're like they're incredible. Sorry, I've just got to go in.
You do because they are jam packed.
Look how thick they are.
They're really heavyweight. They're really thick weight. So
you can construct with these.
You could make your own sort of haunted house with them. The windows are great.
Oh, yeah, look at those. Oh, my gosh.
Got that lovely peeled paint look there.
Oh, these are fab. Oh, and this is only one part of it. Oh, my goodness. I need to... 20% has already gone, by the way.
Oh, yes. Look, we've got one of that lovely arched window there.
Okay.
So this is the sort of thing you can use them for.
It's so spooky.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. Oh, my gosh. Lost in the darkness.
Isn't that cool?
It's just fabulous.
So, that's just one element out of that set that's been used on there.
It's wonderful. All these vintage photographs and kind of, if I turn it around, I won't open this one because I will get into a lot of trouble if I open all of them.
I'll tip mine out when we come to demo.
It's just fab, isn't it? Look at all the little bits on the back, the photographs, the skulls, the shapes, the image. Oh,
yes,
it's so
you've got
exciting.
all the characters. That's the paper dolls. Those ones are quite thick as well.
And then you've got these. We've got one of these little boxes there. This is like broken panes of glass.
You've got broken panes of glass, and then you've got bat wings. So the bat wings would work beautifully with a lot of those paper dolls because you can give them bat wings.
Oh yes,
or you can have sort of flying bats in the background.
Was there this? If I pull that one forward, And you can see here, this has got some of the broken glass in it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
really cool, isn't it?
Oh, and with the window as well.
Yes, yes. So
brilliant.
go hand in hand with the. So that's why they've put those together, because of course you've got the glass to go in the windows.
Oh, it's just great.
And you've got your paper dolls to put bat wings on.
Oh, look at this as well.
Oh,
This
these
is amazing.
are just
some
of the sort of portraits in here.
Oh, this is so freaky, but in the best way possible.
They're in a real,
Wow.
You can do some really humorous projects with these.
You're really good.
You've also got witches' hats and little eye masks that fit them, so you can decorate their grumpy faces if you want to.
Look at all of this. What does some of that? Should we read some of these
Yeah,
out?
these are all like book clippings.
An abandoned house overlooked the city. He slid into unconsciousness. You could write a story with these,
You could,
couldn't you?
and particularly if you're doing sort of, home decor pieces like the ones here, this is like the perfect finishing touch because you can create a story. And I think when you look at the paper dolls, you do imagine the story behind them because they're such lovely vintage photos.
They're just, this is so, I can't believe how much you're getting for £47.99. A friend long forgotten, watching and waiting, the memory of it, gathering of ominous forces.
Ominous, that's a really good word, isn't it?
Dorothy liked anything spooky. These are just great. I mean, you can have so much fun creating.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, there's pages and pages
There's
of these
pages
as
and
well.
pages, so these are going to last you for years.
Yeah.
But they are the perfect finishing touch to any of your spooky makes.
Oh, nice. Look at this as well. A bit lost in the woods, like the Blair Witch Project. Oh, that film though, I remember being so disappointed when I got to the cinema because there'd been so much hype around it.
I've never
and I
seen
remember
it.
at the cinema just kind of going, oh, I mean, it's a bit scary, but
Not
yeah. Message, what's your favourite frightening? Do you like a spooky film?
No.
Oh, you're not into it? Just crafting spooky.
Just crafting spooky. I like crafting spooky.
Yeah, fair. That's not all you're getting, by the way. These papers, they're beautiful.
Now, these are beautiful. They're double-sided, and you will find it hard to choose which side, I have to say, because you've got some really good sort of backgrounds. They're not necessarily spooky.
Oh, that's Hertfordshire. Look at that, there's Hertfordshire there.
Yeah.
If I've had where my mum and dad used to live. Oh.
Maps.
Beautiful. Yeah, these aren't spooky. Don't these could be for like steampunk?
For all sorts, really. They've got a little bit of a gothic feel to them. Some of them mention like undertakers and things, so they're definitely you're going to want to use those for your Halloween spooky things.
These are gorgeous.
But they're just gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Really cool backgrounds.
Absolutely. How many sheets have we got in there? Is it 24 double-sided sheets and a really nice size as well, really nice shape and size.
They are, because they're big enough that you can use them for sort of your vignettes and things like that, as well as for cards.
Little book cover as well. I mean,
yeah,
that's just,
journals,
if you've got your
covers
cinch and things, that would be great, wouldn't it?
You can make a lovely book with that.
We're still not done, by the way, and this is just our first collection. You're getting all of this as well. Are these metal as well? They feel really weighty.
They are, and they're really cool. Of course, you can kind of colour them a bit with your alcohol inks if you want to. They've got that lovely, almost like Art Deco font.
Yeah.
Which is very, I can't think what the haunted house is called in Disney.
I can't either.
It's got that sort of font.
It does, doesn't it? Peculiar and curious things, haunted memory, beware, elixir and potion. And then you've got 31, 13 and the little skull. And they're little charms, aren't they?
They're little charms, so they'd be great to go on sort of little glass bottles.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Oh, funny you should mention glass
we've
bottles.
Got those. And they're the great finishing touch to anything. I tend to save these more for journals and home decor.
I just,
you want to keep them, really.
This is amazing. This is such a beautiful, beautiful collection. A third of a big stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. I mean, you're going to have so much fun with this, just looking through everything, pulling it all out, putting things together, writing your own stories, get the kids involved. If you're a teacher as well, you know, for your literacy and art kind of combination, you know, when you're trying to...
Be a cool project with me.
Definitely. Yeah. You could find, you know, you could have this whole hidden world of things that you're writing stories about. It's just beautiful as well. It's the most beautiful Halloween.
It is, isn't it? It's really lovely quality, as anything Tim Holtz is, really. But yeah, you're going to have so much fun with this.
Yeah, it's absolutely magnificent. We've had a surge on the phone lines. I would not be surprised if this is sold out within the next 5 minutes. 40% has gone.
Oh, gosh,
That's not including who everyone's come through. I'll try and put all these back in a minute. But we're going to go to the Grand Haunting selection. And that is this one, isn't it? Which is very cool. Woo! Oh no, talking about the glass bottles, she says as she drops them on the floor. Luckily, they are glass, but luckily they're very well packaged. Here we go. Talk us through, these are beautiful.
So you've got 3 of these, they're going to fit, I think we've got some in, where have I seen them? Is it this one?
Do these skulls fit inside them?
They do,
Oh,
yes.
This is, look. Oh my goodness, you could have a little tower of skulls. Dun, dun, dun. And
you can see there the skulls.
oh, nice. Let's see. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's very cool.
Isn't that cool?
Very cool.
So they're perfect for, you know, layering and adding sort of dimension. This is just like one of those wooden vignettes that you could get anything really. You can pick up anything like this and decorate it. But isn't it cool?
It's very
the
cool.
skull in it.
Are these, I mean, the thing is, as well as the quality of these, everything feels really weighty. I mean, look, this candlestick is giving me Cluedo vibes.
It is a bit.
As well.
And
you
they're
can
heavy.
Make like yeah, really heavy. And you could, I always wanted the candlestick for some reason. But when you're sort of thinking about projects, even making little games,
yes,
you could have different pieces and make your own kind of spooky Cluedo.
You really could. You could do so many things with these. I love the fact that those sort of garden urns have already got the mossy sort of look to them. You haven't even got to sort of stain them or do anything with them. They look like they're covered in moss in the garden.
Properly good quality. They're absolutely fabulous. And the fact you've got these 3 little bottles as well. And they could be, obviously, for Halloween, but you could also put like a little rose in there, a bit of Beauty and the Beast
All
vibes.
sorts, yes. They'd be great for Christmas projects as well.
Yeah.
Definitely not limited to Halloween. They're great for displaying any of the little bits and bobs.
Just put little lights in there, couldn't you? You know. These are really fantastic. And for $29.99 for all of this, should be $41.49. Again, it's not usual to see these savings with Tim Holtz. Normally,
no, it's not.
It just kind of comes in, that's your price, and that's us done. I mean, it's quite amazing, actually, that we've got these deals. Oh, what, the skulls? Oh, that's a great idea. Or cufflinks. Could you make the skulls into cufflinks for like a Halloween party?
Yeah, because they're resin, so if you had the right...
Or like a hat as well, little trim of skulls on a hat. It's so good. Oh yeah, little instead of the corks, like an Australian hat with the
with little skulls on.
Do you want to hit yourself with them? They're quite heavy, Taz.
They are quite heavy.
You have your eye out with those, mate. Right, loads and loads of you coming through. Apologies for my very bad accent. Right, we've got 30% of this has now gone. We're going to bring you the graveyard garden selection now as well, and.
These go hand in hand, really, because those skulls would fit quite nicely in those pots.
Look at this. And these little mushrooms.
You've got little mushrooms there.
Oh, I love
They're all
this.
kind of scene buildings. Yeah, these are proper Halloween. Look at those. So that you've got little stands for them. And I like the fact that they've kept them separately. So if you want to just use them as kind of embellishments on something, you can. But you can put them on the stand if you want to give them some height. Now, the bones obviously are going to go hand in hand with the skulls.
Yeah, perfect. We just had a lovely little joke from Taz there as well. There's not much room left in that packet, is there? Yeah. It's
all the puns.
All the puns coming out. Really fabulous. And again, these are weighty. They're not flimsy. They're not sort of just cheap plastic. They're durable and they're really, really fantastic. These ones are actually metal, aren't they?
They are.
As well.
Yes, they are. If you want to colour them, because they're metal, you probably want to use something like alcohol inks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. And these little buckets could be for loads of things, couldn't they?
Yes, again, not just for Halloween. They're just good little
we could have a bucket of bones.
A bucket of bones or a bucket of skulls.
Yeah, nice. You know, your standard every day.
Yes.
Half of the stock on this selection has gone. This is your haunted garden. If you're just joining us, just tuning in, please do visit the website as well, hobbymaker.com. And remember, yes, this is another one of our fabulous brands that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker. It's all included in your 1P&P though. So if you joined us earlier on and you're joining us later on as well, it doesn't matter. You can add all of this to your basket. You can check out as many times as you like. it's still just 1p&p, £4.95 for the whole day. 60% of the graveyard garden has now gone. Now we've got this ephemera.
Yes.
Is out of this world, isn't it? This is just brilliant. As a crafter and someone who loves scrapbooking and you love journaling and making your own books as well, why do we love ephemera so much? Why is it so necessary as well for a crafter?
Yeah, I love it because when you're doing, even for card making actually, I use a lot of these things in card making as well, because they are the sort of little tuck-in elements. They're all from sort of vintage things, so they go really well with all sorts of different themes. I personally love making journals with like that sort of botanical field note type vibe. And there's always lots of things that work with those. You know, you've got little tickets and little scraps of old books and so many different things. Those collage papers are just beautiful to use.
Oh my gosh, I'm just going to hold one of these up. See, these are beautiful.
So you can put these on with collage medium. We've got it on the show, or you can use Mod Podge, whatever you like to use.
Oh, these are stunning.
They will go sort of translucent. So if you're putting them over maybe a coloured background, the white you won't see. So they blend beautifully. You can tear them, and then you can just put some more collage medium over the top to seal them. I use these a lot as backgrounds.
I'm in love with these. These
are
so
stunning,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Yeah. For 19, I can't believe how much you're getting again. Look at this. Look at that huge skull. That's absolutely
fabulous,
divine.
isn't it?
I haven't even shown you half of them yet either. I would pay £19.99 just for these.
I would. I absolutely love these. I love to use them. I actually did a workshop that I went round a few craft shops last year. And I used some of these as backdrops. I did butterflies and sort of like a field note.
Oh, they're just beautiful.
Because a lot of these aren't Halloween. A lot of these are just very quite general.
Exactly. They're really stunning. And then within this pack as well, we'll have a look at... Have you got one of these open already? Yes. We'd love to see some more of the ephemera. And I just write 30% of this is gone. That's not... Oh, look! Oh... Oh, yeah, I love that.
I love the shape of those, the size of them.
Yeah, they're like perfect bookmarks, just like as they are, aren't they?
Bookmarks. You can snip into them.
Oh, nice. And they're single-sided, so you're not worrying about, you know, which one you go into. Look at this. And some of them, yes, okay, Halloween. Some of them...
Some are Halloween, some are very general. You can use them as a whole sort of border strip if you want to.
Oh, this
or
is lovely.
You can just chop into them. So if you start chopping into them, you'll think, gosh, they're going to last you a long time.
Yeah, definitely. These are amazing. Right, 50% of our stock for this collection has gone. It is flying out the door. And Sharon's got the ephemera here, so let's have a little look.
You've got a real cool mix here, actually. Lots of different sizes. Now, these are thinner, so these are great for layering, great for tucking in. They're just those perfect sort of vintage labels. You've got a variety of sizes. You've got even like little books, really cool. So
oh wow!
If you're creating, you know, like some of the real 3D projects we've got, these are great to sort of have in the background. You can fold these little books and have them like on a bookshelf.
Oh, cute!
You've got sort of your numbers. Some of them you've got the same image in different scales. So great because obviously with different projects you might want different size elements. You've got little lace strips. You've got some lovely sort of that one's a good spooky one.
Oh,
Undertaker.
That's lovely. Look at that.
A lot of these are genuinely from vintage bits and bobs.
So you see, Tim Holtz goes through like little thrift
he's
stores
forever going,
and things.
and antique shop hunting. So you've got lots of little elements. You've got some ravens here.
Wow. White the druggist. Keep me in your mind's eye. They're like those kind of old adverts and posters.
Yes, they are.
Like the soap adverts.
And they've all got the kind of aged look already. So, you know, you can just pop them straight in.
Oh, they're just
and then you've got all those smaller elements. Look at that lovely old playing card.
Oh, that's nice. Isn't that cool?
And then you've got some bigger elements. So these are good backdrops. You've got vintage photos.
Oh, look at
that. It's like...
That's cool.
Set of figures.
Is that from like a sight test or something?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I need to book one for one of those actually. Reminds me.
They're really cool.
I mean, there's how many did you get in that pack of the ephemera? There's so many, isn't
on the back, won't it?
123 pieces.
Yeah,
123 pieces. 3/4 of the stock has gone. You're getting all of that for... Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's awesome. I bet there's a secret passage in that house.
It's creepy.
It's always been my dream to find a secret passage. One day.
One day. They're cool,
I'd go
though,
in
aren't
there. I'd go in. Don't know. Taz is asking what I would do if I found a secret passage. You'd just go in there and...
Oh, I'd be scared about...
Oh, I'd get in there and go and find something. It would just, it'd be so exciting. Yeah, Jack's there as well. Would you like to do that? Like a secret trapdoor? Or like a book that you pull and then all of a sudden you're in a whole other room. Ooh. That's like a dream. That really dream come true. Right. We have so much still to bring you on the show as well. This is going to sell out. Please do not leave this in your basket. That goes for everything on the show. How it works here, and I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but we get a lot of new customers every single day, hundreds of new customers every single week here at HobbyMaker. Our 1 P&P means you don't have to hold things in your basket and worry about checking it all out together, so you only get charged once. We only charge you once for the whole day. You can check out 20 times. Just combine your order. There's a little button when you go to check out. It says combine your order. Tick that, and that is you for the whole day. If you've got any problems with that, speak to our call centre on 0800 001 4433 and they will help you, okay? So if you're stuck on anything at all, just give them a ring. They're wonderful and they'll give you a hand, all right? Now, we have a couple more very exciting things to bring to you.
These are really cool.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this before.
They're very beautiful because they're quite often with Halloween orange, it can be a bit bright, but these have got that perfect sort of grungy look to them, but then they've got sparkle.
Yes, and
it's shedless. They feel absolutely smooth. Yeah, it's very shedless. You don't even... It doesn't even feel like glitter.
Is it encapsulated, actually,
I think it must be, yeah, because you really can't feel it. But you've got a lovely mix of patterns there. Again, not necessarily Halloween. Obviously, you've got the colourways, but quite good, you know, good for lots of projects. So these are good for your mats and layers. They're good if you're maybe doing one of those vignettes in a wooden box for your sort of backgrounds.
Oh, yeah, nice. Good for Burns night as well. I know that's niche, but you know what? Fabulous. I also love the fact that on the back, look, you've got this beautiful card. I mean, it's really lovely cardstock, isn't it?
It's lovely weight.
Because of the nature of this, if it had bright white on the background, it kind of wouldn't work quite well.
So it's a lovely sort of dull grey, isn't it?
This is really lovely. So 10% has already gone, all right? You've got 4 of those different designs, if I just turn that around. And you're going to, is it 5 of each of those that you're getting, isn't it? So you get 20 in total. For $10.99, I think that's extraordinary because it's really...
value and it's really pretty and it's the perfect backdrop for all of your spooky makes.
What's the GSM on that? I don't think it...
It might not say.
Because it's really lovely...
but it's on Foundation Craft, it says.
Oh, there we go.
It doesn't give you the weight. So it is.
Craft card.
Yeah, it's a good weight.
Yeah.
Tim does a lot of his cardstocks on a craft sort of cardstock.
It's a bit warmer, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah. It's really, and that is I just think that is gorgeous. I'm a big fan of tartan.
It's nice because it's a very grungy sparkle, which is a weird combination because you think of glitter and you think of, you know, not this thing.
Sparkling unicorns and, you know, pretty fairy sort of, But no, you're absolutely right.
Is spooky, cool, but glitter.
Yeah, it's fabulous. You could use this for Christmas. You could use this
could.
for, you know, Scottish wedding. We had a lot of tartan at our wedding, actually. And, you know, it's really, really beautiful. Burns night, absolutely. RLP Q73 is your code. We've got one more item that we're going to bring in. And do you know what? This is going to sell out instantly. We did bring this to you once before, I believe, on show. Yes. Not sure when, but it was a wee while ago.
It's really cool.
It is awesome.
For any occasion.
It's not been on here for a year.
Is it a year?
It's a year. Do we have enough of these? No. We've got a big stock. It's not going to be enough. Grab it now while you can. Because again,
demo it.
Halloween, yes, but also little garden, little vivarium thing.
Yeah, all themes really. You could fill it with little fairies. You could use the like the toadstools.
Oh yes.
Christmas, you could put a little holiday scene in there, lovely little houses. little snowman, that kind of thing. Halloween is really cool for Halloween.
It's really, really beautiful. It's amazing. You could have, as a little coffee table, you could just have some little lights in there and that'd be it,
because the base is cork, you can very easily sort of poke a hole through it to put wires if you want to put lights in it or anything like that.
And you could put some nice little, foliage in there as well. And
You
just
could,
have it as like
bit
a
of
nice
moss,
little plant. What's it called again? A terrarium, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do a little terrarium, that'd be lovely. Gorgeous. Well, do you know what? Before it sells out, shall we see a demo?
Yes.
What are you going to make for us, darling?
Well, I have no idea, really.
Well, I like that. You're just going to have a play.
Just going to have a play. So I've got my dome, and I did, in advance, use a circle nested die to cut a circle from that. It was from the backdrops papers. I've just picked a sort of, it almost looks like stained metal or something, because I just want something as a base, really. Now, I find with any of these kind of ephemeras and bits and bobs, the collage medium is a great glue because it dries matte. If you get any seeping out, it's not going to show. But it is a really strong adhesive. So when you are adding in sort of heavier things like these skulls and bits and bobs, this is a good kind of glue to use.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I want everything to look a bit vintage. So before I stick this down, I'm going to add a bit of Distress ink around the edges.
What colour are you using there, Sharon?
I've got Vintage Photo. So, and then what I'm going to do is just pop some collage medium on there, and that will stick that down nicely. So that's a good base. And then we can really have a play around with all the things we've got, because we've got so many things here that we can fill this globe with. Now, the first thing I'm going to do actually is we've got Crypt paste on the show.
What's it called again?
It's grit paste.
Oh,
this
this
one's
is the,
called Crypt, and it's really spooky.
Is this the one we were all watching this when it was on earlier. Is it got some of the glow in the dark on it?
Yeah, there's a glow in the dark one. This is the Crypt one, which is like a sort of, it almost looks like frog spawn.
It does, doesn't it? It feels wonderful as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. So I thought we'll put some of that in the bottom as well, because that's going to kind of add a bit of
It's
dimension.
limited edition, this as well. So once it's gone, I don't know if we'll be able to restock it. But we've got 4 different distress grit pastes. You've got Crypt, Glow, Opaque and Translucent. And we'll go through all of those after the demo. Okay.
Now, had I been at home long enough to actually go off looking, I might have been, I'd have got maybe some moss or something to go in here as well.
Okay.
But this, because this set's quite rigid,
it's really solid.
It will also be good for kind of holding my elements in place, and it's got that really spooky look to it as well. So my my base needs a bit longer to dry, really. This is the problem, isn't it, when you're demoing live? There's no drying time. We have to just keep going. So I thought what would be quite cool, because I'm going to build a little scene in here, is first of all, I thought this little pot might fit. I've also got the garden ornament. So let's get some of these out and have a little look at scale.
Just while you're taking those out, guess who's messaged in? Take a wild guess. Who might have messaged in? You're a very good pal of mine. And Tassis, but all, yeah?
Carla.
Carla. Here she is. Look at those amazing women on the screen. Lights in the snow globe on the Christmas table with holly leaves and orange slices in a wreath around.
Yeah,
That's
that
nice,
would look
isn't
lovely,
it?
wouldn't it?
Love that idea. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You could do it for all the seasons, really, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. It's a perfect little centrepiece for a table, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I've got so many elements here. Now, this
We've got those
is really
urns.
cool. We've
Love
got
them.
this urn. That's going to sit really beautiful. You could pop that on. And you can bring your globe back in to keep testing height-wise, because obviously that's going to sit over the top and your scene's going to be inside. So I think, I was going to go with that, but actually I think that is going to take up too much space to fit things around it. So I think this would be a better option, because then I can place some other things around it.
Or you could have a skull in the
this
top,
one.
couldn't you? Or
Yeah. So we'll put some of those in. I'm definitely going to have some skulls around the bottom, and maybe some bones. Let's get the bones. And then I'm going to add a person in here as well.
Just as Sharon's going through, I mean, we've got so many fantastic elements here on the show. If you're not sure which one's which, this is the Grand Horting selection that's on at the screen at the moment. This has got the skulls, the bones, the little urns as well, and those fantastic. Oh, is the bones in the other one? You see, even have a look on the website, and you'll see that detailed list from each and every one. It's all there for you. There's a little photo, and then it really clearly shows you what's in each one. Okay, so rather than flitting through each as we're going through, we'll run through them. And if you're not sure, if you've got any questions, message in, and we can help you out.
We can help you out. So I'm looking for some nice small elements that we could add in, because we're going to have height with my garden ornaments. And I'm just seeing if we've got some smallish people that would fit in. Now those two might.
Oh, look at them. They're just...
You get really good mix of scale with the paper dolls, actually. Some of them are tall, some of them... And a lot of them are kind of sitting, so you can perch them maybe on shelves if you're doing like a vignette, that kind of thing.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
So you've got... Look at his little face.
Oh.
Might use him, actually. He might be height-wise about a good... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
If we can find someone shorter than him. Oh, this little chap's quite small, isn't he? He might be better. We'll snip him off. I don't want anyone too tall for my globe. I might snip this little chap here in his stripy top. I think he'd be good.
Great. What is the drying time on the Distress Grit, Sharon? Do you know?
Well, it kind of depends how thickly you put it on.
Okay.
But not long. I mean, probably half an hour or so.
Oh, right. Oh, that's not bad.
I do tend to leave things like that overnight just to make sure.
Yeah.
So you kind of almost want to work looking like so. So I'm going to have this towards the back. And if I sit that in my crypt paste, that will dry nicely.
So you don't need glue as well as that? That will stick?
No, that should hold it in place.
Nice.
Quite nicely. And then to pop the one on top, I would probably put a bit of, where did I put my collage medium? Collage medium is a pretty strong glue for most things. Obviously, we're rushing a bit here and I don't have proper drying time. I think that shorter one's probably going to be height-wise better.
Nice.
I'll end up more balancing everything just for time, and I'm just going to check that fits nicely.
Lovely.
Yep, it does. So let me turn this around, because that's now going to be at the back. We can have our little chap could stand next to that.
Oh yeah, it's like he's in a graveyard, isn't it? Like he's suddenly appeared.
Now you probably, for these elements, I would probably go with more like a matte medium glue. There we go. But we'll more place than stick for now.
What's your favourite Halloween film then, Sharon, if you're not
well, I'm
into
not
spooky
really
films
into spooky. I like the more funny sort of...
Yeah,
Beetlejuice. Like Ghostbusters and, silly films, really.
I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice yet. I've not seen the remake. Yeah. Is it good, Bruce? You didn't like the original Beetlejuice? Oh, I love the original Beetlejuice. That's a good one. Oh, this is looking great. Look at that.
We're kind of building a bit of a spooky scene.
Favourite horror films at home, please, message in. I remember going to watch The Grudge at the cinema in Portsmouth, and it was a really windy, dark night, and I had to walk home on my own, my friend and I, and it was because there's that sound in The Grudge which is like, and I could just hear that.
Oh no!
In my head,
walking
along. Like, I've never walked so fast in all my life.
We can have a little pumpkin there at the front.
They're amazing, those little stands.
They're cool, aren't they? So the stands are separate. So, if you want to, you can just put the elements, you could have that hanging from something. Oh, yeah. But it will go on the stands. So you've got a cat, you've got a little owl. I've put the pumpkin in because that kind of creates a good little scene with my little chap there. And let's see, should we put a mushroom in as well?
Oh, yeah.
We could probably put a little mushroom in.
He looks like a fun guy.
We could maybe pop that there at the front. Now I'd probably poke a little hole actually into the cork.
Okay.
To pop that into.
Would your pokey tool go through?
Yeah, it would. And I would probably do that. Give yourself a bit of a hole, wiggle it around.
Yeah.
And then probably need a bigger hole. There we go. So you can really play around with these and create really fun things. There we go.
The display globe is officially limited. Okay, so if you're wanting to get the display globe, I would... Oh, that looks amazing.
Isn't that a cool, creepy little scene?
So cool.
I would definitely put some lights in there.
Yeah, definitely. And you could even put... I mean, would you ever put a bit of the... Like maybe the glow-in-the-dark grit, could you put that on the glass?
Yeah,
So
definitely.
top,
you could do it either inside or out. It would look
okay.
quite cool. You could have it coming onto
like
the top.
ectoplasm.
Yeah, would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Now, everything that Sharon's just used to decorate this globe is on the website. I'm going to show you where that is, because if you've not visited our website before, you might be thinking, well, where's that and whereabouts on the website? So go to hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, and it's going to take you to all of our live TV elements. If you click on Today's Show Deals, this is where you're going to find everything that Sharon has just brought us. You've got that Crypt Grit Paste, you've got the Collage Medium, you've got that fabulous sparkling plaid, you've got the Lost Archives selection, there are those incredible papers. The Graveyard Garden is about to go. That's about to sell out. You've got the Grand Haunting selection. That's where you've got the three little glass jars, the little skulls that we've just seen Sharon using as well. The candlesticks, the little frame. I mean, it all works together so beautifully well. And then, of course, you've got the Curator's Cabinet selection as well. I mean, all of these today as well, it's worth noting. I know I keep on banging on about it, but it's with Tim Holt as well. It's not often that we see discounts on Tim Holt's show because it's just not really something he does. Because you don't need to.
We don't need to. There's always so much hype around Tim's things, particularly at this time of year, because he's always doing inspirational lives, and then everyone rushes out and buys everything. And you'll find most retailers struggle to keep all his things in stock.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, it is rare to get any saving on it because we really don't need to.
No,
to be perfectly honest.
This is it. So take advantage. I'm just putting the globe away. I know I'm not nicking it. How very rude. As if I would. Liam knows me well. I might do. I'm putting it away because it is about to sell out. So I'm just going to say well done to everyone who got hold of it. But we've got a number of different items on the show as well. Now, we talked about the Distress Grit Paste.
Yes.
So you used the Crypt.
Yes, we've got today. We've got the Crypt, the Glow, and the Opaque today. We don't have the translucent with us today.
Okay.
The Crypt is the one I use, which is that one that's sort of got that. It's got little black speckles in it. It's kind of like frog spawn.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It's perfect for Halloween.
Yeah, it's really good for gravestones and things.
Yeah, great. If you've got any, I know in this range Tim does do little gravestones, so it's great for putting on those and giving that mossy look. And then the Glow is obviously perfect for any of your Halloween makes.
That's very, very cool. Because imagine that, if you've got a little bit of that on your globe and then lights inside it.
Yes, and it's very spooky because all of these pastes are grit paste, so that does mean they've got like a sandy texture to them. They're matte finish and they've got sort of a gritty texture to them. So they do work perfectly.
And then the Opaque, I mean, that's going to make great snow as well, isn't it?
Great for snow. Icing, you can colour it as well.
Oh, can you? How do you
I did a demo on the show earlier. You can mix anything with it. I mixed the mica sprays with it. You can get one of your ink pad re-inkers, put a couple of drops in, and you can colour it whatever colour you want. And it will stay that kind of matte, opaque finish.
Yeah.
So whatever colour, if you want it to be a strong colour, you really need to use a really dark colour because it does lighten it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're mixing it with
Wonderful.
white, basically.
If you want to see those demonstrations from earlier on as well, Sharon, that was 4 o'clock, wasn't it, that you were on?
Yes, it was, yeah.
Sharon, so you can re-watch all of that after the show tonight as well. At 9 o'clock, you can re-watch any of the hours. They're all on hobbymaker.com for 7 days, actually. And then you've also got the opportunity to watch them on YouTube forevermore. So, yeah, forever and ever. Right. Now, we've got the mica sprays. You just mentioned those.
Yes.
You can mix those with the grits
you've
as
got
well.
boards there.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Here we go.
Boards for them.
Which ones have you got there? I've got mulled cider, the unravelled, and the fallen acorn. So this is number 5, apparently, as a... Yeah, number 5 as a set.
Yes.
These are gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
How have you created those different sort of textures?
Yeah, they've got lovely... It's just the way they dry.
Wow.
So the top row is on white card, the bottom is on black. So you can see they are a mix of your kind of distressed ink stain with mica in them.
Beautiful.
But the mica, if you think about quite often when you get mica sprays, they're whatever colour the ink is, and then the mica element is usually a sort of platinum gold or a gold or a silvery tone.
Yeah.
These, the mica is actually coloured.
Wow, okay.
So that's quite unusual in mica sprays. Normally they've just got a sort of metallic shimmer to them.
Yeah.
These are matched colour-wise, and that's why they look so authentic colour-wise on both black and white.
They're really beautiful. I mean, these little swatches that you've done, they're fantastic. This looks like, it's almost
So
like the
dramatic,
moon.
isn't it?
And then you could draw some trees on there and make it look... I mean, they look really cool, don't they? They're lovely little backgrounds.
They do. And same with all of these products, all of Tim's seasonal products, they're never really guaranteed. They're not things that are kept permanently in the range.
Yeah.
You know, if you think of the normal distress inks,
yeah,
every retailer has those, always.
Always, yeah.
They're like constants. The seasonal stuff does come and go.
Yeah.
And sometimes it will be out of stock everywhere, and it might be a few years before Tim decides he wants to bring it back again.
Okay. So grab them now.
I hoard these, basically.
Not surprised. They're really beautiful. And they're intense as well, like the colour, the pigmentation.
The pigments, they're fabulous.
This is lovely. That ominous twilight.
Ominous twilight.
Hello.
Very dramatic, isn't it?
So cool, yeah. This specimen as well.
That's a very Halloween green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I love the Phantom Mist as well.
Phantom Mist. And of course, these have been put together with Halloween in mind, but actually, look at that specimen. That would be great for sort of holly and Christmas things as well. You know, it'd be great if you want to die cut, you know, spritz this on some cards and die cut some foliage leaves.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
Shimmery.
Really beautiful. This is number 6. Again, limited edition. So once they're gone, we can't guarantee a restock on these. We don't know if we'll have them back. So grab them while you can. But what are you going to do for us next?
Well, should we make a card?
Oh, yeah.
We've also got all these lovely ephemera bits and bobs.
Yeah.
We've had a look at the kind of more 3D elements. I thought, let's make a spooky card.
Nice.
So the first thing I've got is some of the backdrop papers.
I love these.
These are a great size. I love this size.
These are in the curator's cabinet, aren't they?
Yes.
Sharon, yeah.
So you've got all these fabulous... I use some of this for the base of that globe as well. Yeah. So you've got a really nice mix there. And I've gone for this one. It looks like lovely sort of spooky vintage wallpaper.
In a haunted hotel.
It does, doesn't it? And somewhere I've got a paper distresser here. So this is going to be my background on my cards, and I'm making a nice big card because I want to put one of those windows on it. So I'm going to use my Sizzix paper distresser to just scuff up the edges of this because it's a bit pristine for the look we're going for.
Yeah, want to rough it up a little bit.
I'm going to rough it up. If you don't have a distress tool, you can do this with scissors. Just be careful.
Okay.
If you're doing it with scissors, you would just kind of open your scissors like so and kind of scuff it like that. But be really careful doing that.
Yeah.
If you get one of these, it's a far safer option.
I think we've got those on our website. I think they come in a selection, don't they, with Sizzix?
Yeah, if you have a look on the Sizzix brand pages under, what do they call them? Multi-tool.
That's the one.
Multi-tool.
The multi-tool.
You get different heads that pop on and off the handle. So something like that. I can't think of any other company that does them on here either because I'd give you all the options if I could think of anyone else.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think.
I don't know if anyone else does them.
No, they're very cool.
Yeah.
Well, if we want, here it is on the brand page. If you want to look on our website, if you go to Sizzix on the brand page, you'll find you can just type multi-tool and it'll take you straight there, because I think that is the only one.
Yeah, that's the set.
Fab, and you get the knife as well. They all just twist off, don't they, Sharon? And
yeah, they twist
change.
on and off, so they save you space in your craft room, which we all need, because we all have too much stuff, don't we?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. No way. No way.
So that's really given the edges a nice thing.
That's great.
So I'm going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape.
I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you, my darling. That came out of nowhere.
The back of this is as beautiful as the front. It is hard to choose. I'd be tempted to multi-buy these papers as well.
I know. Well, that's it. It's such good value as well with the curator's cabinet. We don't, and I will just say, we don't have individuals on the show. So I know a couple of you have been asking if we have individuals today. We don't. If they are in the bundles that they're in, and the value is exceptional. It really is.
Yeah, it's great value. I think all of these things are the sort of things. Well, they're definitely the sort of things I hoard.
Yeah, and they've been cleverly put together.
Yeah,
you know, they're put together in a cohesive way, aren't they?
It all works. And actually, a lot of these came out in different years. Because
okay.
these are from the last couple of years. So, you know, Tim always, because he has got that particular style, everything does tend to always sort of match. Now, I thought we'd have a nice window scene. So I've grabbed one of the windows from the, what's called plinths, that set.
That's from the curator's cabinet as well, I think.
It is, yeah.
From that really nice, sort of weighty.
You've got some really cool windows, doors, all sorts. So I've picked this window, and I've also picked from the set with the broken glass and the bat wings. Actually, we might put some bat wings on our little.
Just to give you a little bit of a stock update, 60% of the curator's cabinet selection has now gone. There's loads of you who are still to check out as well. Please do remember to check out your baskets as you go along. You're not going to be stung for more postage and packaging because we only charge you once per day. So it's $4.95 right the way through till midnight. If you combine your order at checkout, that's all you need to do. Everything's under 1p&p, and nothing comes out of your account till after midnight tonight either.
So I've put some collage medium on the back of that window, and then I'm going to place my acetate over. So I've got the broken bits showing nicely, and then I can just trim this. I'll wait a second before I trim it, just to give that collage medium a little.
What do you trim it with? Would you just trim it with scissors?
I'm just going to trim it with scissors.
Oh, okay.
Just go down. I've lined it up on 2 edges so that I've only got to trim 2 edges.
Because what's it made with? It's kind of... It's like a really tough acetate, though, isn't it?
It's nice and thick.
Yeah.
And I love the way it's been sort of almost like stained.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like murky windows.
Yeah, they're like grubby.
Need a bit of a clean.
Grubby, dirty windows. Yeah. And I can feel that's quite...
Gosh, it takes really quickly, doesn't it?
It does. That collage medium grabs quite quickly. But it is a really strong adhesive. And obviously, when you're sticking sort of shiny things like this, some glues just don't, you know, they kind of slide off and don't stick. So it's good for that.
Yeah.
So there we go. So I've got my broken glass. And I found in the ephemera pack, which is the paper dolls, I think, this almost like a postcard. And I thought, oh, that would be a good scene to have behind my window.
That's fab, isn't it?
So I can kind of choose. And we've got pumpkins going on there. So it's a bit, I think that middle bit might be a good. So what I'm going to do, let's put some more collage medium and just create a bit of a sandwich.
We're now, oh my word, we're approaching limited stock now on the curator's cabinet. Can't keep up with you at home every time I look at the screen.
I'm going to pop that like that so that the pumpkins are nicely on view and that tree. And in a second I'll trim that. I'll just give that collage medium a couple of minutes to start to dry. So that's going to go in the middle when we trim it. Nice. And then I thought we'll build a little bit of a scene around it. So we've got this. That could go nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of goes with the wallpaper, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So we could tuck that there. And the great thing is you've got so many things to play with. You've got, in the set with the windows, you've got all these fabulous... See, that would be quite good because you're looking out the window.
Oh, yeah.
By the light of the moon.
Yeah, these are great. I don't quite believe the time. I've just looked at the clock.
Oh, goodness.
I know, I thought we had about 20 minutes left. I was thinking, we might even get another demo in. I was thinking, we've got loads of time. And then I looked up and I was like, oh my gosh.
What I'm going to do is trim this, and then what we'll do is we'll just place things rather than stick them.
Okay.
So we can sort of create a bit of a scene around this window. So you get the idea.
You're always creating a scene, Sharon.
I am. So what I would probably do is maybe have that like so. Actually, have a bit overlapping, so it looks like you're inside with this lovely wallpaper, and you're looking out. This could be like my little window ledge.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the light of the moon. And then inside, I thought we'd have this little chap.
Did you watch Ghosts?
No.
BBC series?
Oh, yes, I did, yes. I didn't watch it.
Love that.
I saw bits of it. Now, he'd be good with bat wings.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes, look at that. Oh, my gosh, that's brilliant. Which one's the bat wings in again? Is that in the...
That's with the shattered glass, so that's with the...
That's with the curator's
windows.
cabinet as well, isn't it?
So you can
cool.
create a scene. He can be there. So he's standing in front of the window looking out at that scene.
I love that, Sharon. That's
Genius. Isn't that fun?
So cool. And you could do a whole triptych of those, couldn't you? That kind
I had
they're
this
just
ready
lovely.
as well. You could even put this around the top.
Oh, I think that's amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Fabulous. You're going to have, and the thing is it's fun. You're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you? Right,
Really
come back over here, my darling, and we're going to look through some of these again. So the ephemera, we're going to go to the Lost Archives because it just, I mean, everything is flying out the door. So please do ask if you've got any questions.
If you've got any questions.
But here it is. This is the ephemera collection that is in the Lost Archives. There's so much in here, 123 pieces.
123. I tend to, when I get these home, I tip them into a little box. I store them in a box so they're easier to rummage through because they've really jam-packed. They're squashed into that packaging.
Yeah, there's loads
You want to be rummaging with these, so tip them into some sort of storage container where you can just rummage. And the beauty is you've got so many different sizes, scales, different types of little vintage things there. Whatever project you're doing, you'll have a rummage and you'll find something just right.
Yeah, they're really cool. And then this is in here as well, isn't it?
These are lovely.
They're lovelies.
I like this idea of them being in strips because they're perfect. I think for card making, they're a perfect kind of border to then maybe have a character in front of, kind of off to the side. But you can also snip into them. And then they're almost like little tickets that you can tuck in behind things.
They are, aren't they?
Sort of thing.
And they're not Halloween-y necessarily.
No,
there's loads in
there's
here.
There's a lot in here that's actually quite botanical and floral. If
and a bit
like me, you
steampunk-y
like that.
maybe.
Yeah.
As well. They're fabulous. So you've got all of that and then you've
collage
got...
paper.
I'm just a little bit in love with these. These are just...
Now this little collection I would multi-buy because these are all things you're going to run out of at some point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, grab more. I can't believe we've just got about 30 seconds left. So it is time, I'm afraid. But wowzers, so beautiful. Come on in. If you're just joining us, please visit the website, hobbymaker.com, because this collection, if you love this bit, you're going to love all of it. So go and grab it. And also, of course, your show with Nigel earlier from 4 o'clock. You've still got a bit of opportunity there. The grip paste, the mic is all there for you as well. Don't miss out on anything. When are you next back with us, my darling?
I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, yay, okay.
Bit of a Sizzix sale.
Oh,
Liam's
what? Oh, nice. Well, I shall see you tomorrow.
Yes.
I look forward to that. They're wonderful. Don't go anywhere because we have one more fantastic live hour with you. You know what's coming up next. Did you hear us earlier? Oh, you've got to stay tuned for this. Amy's back and we have another back in stock favourite coming up after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, I'm very excited. Are you very excited as well? This is wonderful. I'm so glad we got it back here for you because it sold out on Tuesday with Crayons.
It did.
And we were able to bring the magazine and then the little pocket bag back, but again, very, very quickly. But we couldn't bring the full bundle.
No, and I knew I'd got it on today's show, and then Anne-Marie texted me yesterday morning saying, I don't think you're going to be able to have it. And then said, I'm going to have to check with the warehouse, and she did. And
we got it.
Yeah,
but what we've got
some. Thank you.
is, so we've got it here today. Do we know if we have more after this, or is it a kind of a wait and see?
I think this is going to be...
I think this
yeah,
is
I think Anne-Marie's done as much as she can. It's birthday week coming up.
Of course.
Like, The warehouse is so busy with everything.
So once it's gone, it's gone. Now, what we're going to
while you
do, because we always like to give everybody different price points and different choices and all the rest of it, maybe you came in on Tuesday and you got the full bundle and now you're thinking, actually, I'll get an extra bit of that.
Yes,
Bit of that. So we're going to go through all the individuals for you. Should we start with the foil toppers?
Yes.
These are so beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
There we go.
And you can see how beautiful all of these are.
Oh, in fact, then, this comes with the magazine on its
Yes,
own,
it
doesn't
does,
So
yeah.
we'll go through the extras first, if that's okay. Sorry. Have I... Oh, no, it's all right. Oh, it's okay. It's all good.
So we're going to do the magazine
Okay.
first?
Yes.
Okay,
we'll do the
so
magazine
if you
first.
want to buy... I was going to say just the magazine. I really can't say this because this is the free gift that you are getting included with the magazine. So it's a topper collection. So it's all of the quality that you would expect from Hunkydory with the foiling. So within this, you are going to get your 4 topper sheets, your 4 double-sided papers. That is parchment. Your 4 sheets of parchment.
Oh.
How stunning.
Gorgeous.
Is this. And then you are going to get your 4 sheets of foil cardstock and your 4 sheets of printed cardstock as well.
It's just beautiful. This is for the... I mean, again, the magazine. But look at this. How much would you normally pay for just the topper selection that we're talking about here and the foiled card?
Well, our normal topper sets are 8, 8 and 8. So
Yeah.
you get 8 toppers, 8 foiled, 8 printed. And that's $19.99. So half that because you're getting half. So that's £10, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is...
I need
magazine.
to... This is... Honestly, it's blowing my mind a little bit.
Yeah, there's so
because
many options,
I need to
isn't there?
just
Yeah.
reiterate, this is not the bundle. This is the magazine, but you get all of those toppers and papers and parchment with it. $9.99... I just think this has got to be the best $9.99 ever. And this as well.
Yes.
In the $9.99.
Yes. So our masks are £4.
Oh, my word.
It's a 6x6 mask. Don't forget you can emboss with it as well. So you are getting that included with this. So
is
that is the
just
magazine.
amazing.
For $9.99, you are getting over 100 projects in the magazine. And don't forget with this, it's all done in-house.
Yeah.
If you see the front page, Anne, the amazing Anne, edits all of this magazine.
And Anne's Dan's mum.
Dan and Adam's mum,
Yeah, Dan and
so
Adam's
she
mum.
edits all of this, so there's no adverts in here. It is purely
All crafting.
inspiration. Yeah. And the other thing I love about this, the first few pages here are everything that you can make if you just buy the magazine. So because of all the free gifts, that's what you're going to make. Then there's other collections, recent, upcoming, so there are lots of sneak peeks in here, but then nearer the back, there's, you know, if you buy the extras, the bigger bundle, there's cards that you can make with that. So whatever package you're buying, you're
got
going to be able to
inspiration.
find cards that inspire you with your makes in there. Yeah.
I'm just going to be very, very, very clear once again, because I picked up the wrong item at the start from where we were going to begin, and I'm blown away by this, actually. So the magazine, all of these toppers, and the stencil, all of this is just, in inverted commas, the magazine.
Hence what I said, saying just the magazine.
It's incredible.
Yeah,
$9.99.
I know.
I'm going to put it in. I'm just going to put it out there. But in my mind, I'm thinking I'm going to get the big bundle and I'm going to get this as well.
Yes.
I feel like, or I'm going to get the bit. It's incredible, yeah, because I'd give the magazine to somebody as a gift, maybe.
Definitely. You never know who you might give that to that may start their card making
this is
journey. Can you
exciting.
imagine?
So, half of the stock of the magazine has gone, okay?
Oh.
There's so much in here already. Would you like the big bundle? Because we're going to go through those individual items that you can add on as well. So, you've got the little pocket pad. This is another, 64?
Yes.
Toppers, essentially, isn't it?
And you are getting duplicates of each. So if you're using nesting dies, fussy cutting, you can do that. If you just want to mat and layer it and make 64 cards, that's a great idea if you are making to sell. But for $4.99, and this imagery is something that you can use for so many different occasions, isn't it? You're thinking of you, get well soon, birthdays, anniversary, those two hedgehogs there.
A wedding.
Yeah, just so many options. They're A7 in size, the pocket pads, so make really sort of nice size cards
The
as
artwork
well.
is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't
and
it?
it's like having those
magical.
darker shades of purple and blue, but then with those pops of lilac and the pink in it as well. Absolutely stunning, especially for this time of year, isn't it? Just getting into those autumn vibes, aren't
It's a
we?
bit like animals of Farthingwood kind of vibes, isn't
yeah.
it? It's lovely. Then you've got, right, so this is another element you can add on. It is coming up in the big bundle, okay? I know you're probably all going to want to get an extra pocket
I was about
pad.
to say, a lot of people buy the bundle and the pocket pad extra
definitely,
as well, don't
because
they?
you've got, you know, you've got that extra there,
Yes,
haven't you? This is your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, and I mean, how beautiful in these midnight forest foiled edge card to card. So it all coordinates, doesn't it, Amy?
Yeah, so what we do, this is all foiled on our adorable scoreable. So we have a look at our current selection of adorable scoreable colours and see which ones will work best with this collection. So within this, as far as I'm aware, you've got 8 different foiled designs, 2 of each, but both of those are on different colourways as well. So every sheet is different within here. So again, if there's some favourites in here, you want to make gift boxes with the base and the lid, it might be that you want to double up on your order with this one.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Listen, if you're wanting extra stock on this, we are limited on this already. It does come in the big bundle. You can't pre-order that, I'm afraid. We've literally, it will sell out, I believe. It's gonna, so
we're going to be singing and dancing at this, right?
We will, I think we will. And then, of course, you've got your adorable scoreable, and it is about to sell out individually. So next person to check out, we've got so many of you come through already. Yeah. All of your adorable scoreable. Just for anyone who's new as well, Amy, what is so special about adorable
So
scoreable?
adorable scoreable is our renowned cardstock. It's 350 GSM and it's got bend it ink technology, which means when you score it, fold it, it doesn't crack. That ink bends over that score line, so it's going to keep that colour all the way through that crease as well.
This, honestly, incredible. OK, this is sold out. Luckily, we do have this in the big bundle. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen to open the graphics. I cannot tell you how quickly everything is flying out the door. The pocket pad, the foiled, we are genuinely, Taz is thinking, right, what's my backup for this show?
Karaoke,
Everything's
Taz,
going to sell out. Yeah, what's your karaoke song?
You wouldn't want to hear me singing.
Oh, I do. Oh, but I do. No. Get yourselves ready. As soon as we get to 0, you need to be on the phones. This is going to be... It's sold out so quickly on Tuesday, and it's going to do exactly the same thing. The difference is I don't think we can bring this back. This may well be...
I mean, as I say,
last time.
It was touch and go yesterday. Anne-Marie was off and she was messaging about it to try and see if we could get some for this show, whether it could go ahead.
It's going ahead. Look at the names coming through. And there are so many of you coming through. It is absolutely amazing to have you here. Listen, message in. Is there anything you'd like to know? Is there anything else you'd like to see? Is there anything you'd like to...
What can we do for the next 45 minutes?
Demo. I mean, how many? Yeah. We may be bringing you some of the concept cards as well. But, of course, we're going to enjoy your demos. Even if it has all sold out, we will make sure you get some inspiration from Amy from all of this as well. But we're just showing you... You're getting all of that cardstock, you're getting the stencil, you're getting your magazine, you're getting all of those luxury foil toppers, the beautiful, beautiful parchment as well, and you're getting your little book as well. This is mammoth. It is an absolutely huge bundle. And I think we're going to get to demo ASAP-aroo because it's going to sell out. So what would you like to make for us first?
OK, so we're going to use one of the topper sheets to start with. And this, I mean, the colour of this adorable scoreable. So we need 2 sheets that are 8 by 6. And then we'll just bring in our scoreboard. It's just stunning, though, isn't it? The colours
so gorgeous.
of this.
I mean, it's 12 minutes past the hour, and we are genuinely concerned that this is going to have sold out in the next 5 minutes. Please do not leave anything in your basket, OK? We do have issue 84, which we'll go to after. So we do have another magazine with a completely different collection coming up straight after, OK? I love that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So,
along the 8-inch side, we're just going to score 1.5, 4 and 6.5. So,
is there a right and a wrong way to score? So when you're doing folds, do you fold Like, does that make sense? Am I,
does it
not really matter?
I don't really know.
No,
if I'm honest,
really
Rosie, I don't know. If I was doing that, I would then fold it that way.
Okay.
But, I mean...
But it doesn't really matter.
You know me, we don't stick to rules.
Rules are made to be broken
If you
anyway,
think it looks good, then that's all that matters.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like
so,
that.
let's...
Like that.
But it's like colourways, isn't it? If you think those colours go together, you use those colours. That's...
Absolutely.
So those two, because well, with this, they go in different ways, so we don't need to. So we're going to do a card like this. So let me just put that sitting. Those two need to go that way. These need to go that way. And the middle one, we're doing the opposite of what we've got here. So.
Right, 30% of the collection, what we have for you today, issue 85, has gone. That's not including people with it in their basket. That's not including everyone who's dialing through. And it is just flying out the door. So absolutely grab your phone and start dialing 0800 001 4433. If you want to get issue 85, the bundle, with everything, this is it. And we cannot come back as of today with this. This is it. So really do grab it while you can.
And that's the thing with the bundle, isn't it? Because it's got so much in it, if there's one item that we run out of, then the bundle's gone, isn't it? We can no longer do that. And as I say, everyone is just so busy at work at the moment.
Oh, I bet.
I'm not sure when we would get that back in.
Because you've got the whole birthday week's planned out, isn't it? So
it is.
It's
Super
very exciting, by the way.
Super excited.
Very exciting indeed.
So we've just put tape onto these. These are 1.5 inch panels on here. Nice. So we're just going to line these up. So this is just sort of making a card blank from your adorable scoreable, which I like to do sometimes because it saves one of your mats and layers, doesn't it? Because you've already got then your colour on there to start with, rather than it being a white card blank.
It makes it stretch further, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda's multi-buying. That's a really good idea, because with the magazine, if you were to gift somebody the magazine and the topper set, I mean, that is the gift of craft.
Yes.
It's really simple to do, because beginners can do all of this, can't they, Amy? So
definitely, yeah, and we're more than happy for people to replicate the ideas in the magazine. It might be that you just switch the papers or the topper that's been used. You don't have to. You can replicate them as well. But as I say, over 100 ideas, projects in there. So with this one, you've got that lovely dimension, but then you also, it's going to fold flat into an 8x6 envelope. So I've just cut some gold mirror, and we've just put those along here. So all we're going to do is decide which papers we want to use, and you'll see they'll all mix and match. So I think we'll use this one on the edge here because we want some of this detail on here, and then we'll go in with this one, and you can see this perfectly matches the bottom of there, doesn't it? So you can just see, and being double-sided as well is just perfect. So let's just see, these are 1 1/4, so let's do these at 1. So we'll cut 2 of these. The thing is, you'll be surprised how far it all goes as well. The cardstock and the toppers.
I can't believe the deal, $26.96, and you're getting the magazine, you're getting the toppers, you're getting the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, you're getting papers, you're getting your incredible parchment in here. You're getting your pocketbook. I mean, it's just, it's and you're getting the stencil as well, the mask, it's mind-boggling.
I know.
And you're getting your adorable scoreable.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same. It's produced in exactly the same way as all the topper collections. The mask is
so the colours
in the same way, but the quality as well.
Yeah.
So it's not sort of inferior quality. So we've just got these panels that we are going to put on the side.
I think that's what when you look through the magazine and you see the quality of all the papers in there as well. $9.99. I've bought magazines in the past, and you know, like the ones you buy for the kids and your grandkids.
Yeah.
They are expensive magazines. There's often like a really cheap plastic toy on the front.
Yeah.
But the quality of the pages on the inside are fairly
Yes.
I don't know, what's the word? Trying to be polite. This, you know, they're not
We
always...
all know what you mean. Yeah.
They're not always the best quality.
No.
And they're like £8.
I know. And I find a lot of the time with magazines now, they're in packaging so you can't actually see
you can't see and
what's
you can't.
in there. Whereas
Yeah.
when I have the magazine on the show, although we want to keep a couple of the pages as a bit of a surprise, we want to show you how full it is, how many ideas there are, all of the different collections in there. There's always a catch-up with Anne-Marie in there, which is lovely.
There's a catch-up with you in here
There
as
is
well.
a catch-up with me.
Crafting with Amy Wilkes. Hello, look. Yes.
There you go.
Very exciting.
There's a page where Dan spills the beans on upcoming launches. There's a sketch challenge. So one of us in the office makes 3 cards using a sketch.
Oh, nice.
Prizes to be won.
Oh, it's great. So and loads of inspiration.
Yeah, if anybody remembers when we launched the bookmark toppers, I did a shutter card.
Okay.
And that's the giveaway in there. So there's instructions of how to make it.
Yeah.
And then there's a giveaway to win the card that I made. So
Beautiful.
yeah, lots of different things in there.
So cool.
Which is really nice. So these ones are going onto the end here. You can see already. And then we need these 2 panels here. So let's work out again. So we need 2 by 5.5. So, and you can see how much we're going to have still of this paper and the cardstock afterwards. Myself and Kat did a show yesterday in the office, and one of her challenges on the show was to make 4 cards from one topper sheet.
Oh my
and the cards were absolutely stunning. So again,
you're not scrimping when you're sort of making it go a
no,
long way.
challenge yourself to see sort of how many cards you can get from the free gift.
Yeah.
And if you are making to sell,
it's
it's
a no-brainer,
with a free
isn't it,
gift,
really?
that's pure profit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And all of this, every single item that you it's all making to sell as well. So it's really fab. We'll run through everything again after the demo, but I'm just really loving watching what you're doing here as well.
So we're just going to add this. Try not to bend too much. There we go. And then just making sure this tallies up with these going in the right direction.
Just looks beautiful.
Gorgeous. Cat's stealing our
She's
stuff.
stealing our stuff. Hang about. Hang about. Thank you. That was Cat.
So just bringing this one back in, and then we'll just put them onto here. But what I would always do with topper collections like this is perhaps start with some of your larger cards. So if you wanted to make a couple of 8x8s, 7x7s, but then really work your way down and see.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, when you get to
Take
your
your little tags
scraps
and make
and
your little
you do
little
sort of
cards.
patchwork backgrounds
Oh,
and all
nice.
sorts, to really make the most of
It
it.
makes you more creative as well, doesn't it?
Definitely,
Sort of
yeah.
Thinking about how you can
So you
use
can
things
see
up.
we've got those panels there, and then we're just going to bring in the topper. Look.
Oh, I love the art. I just love
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what we're going to do is attach the topper onto that side, the frame, and then the sort of the topper onto that one, so when it opens out, it sort of crosses over like that. So what we need to do with this one is make sure we're only putting tape on this half here.
Okay.
So
Now you're using your tape runner there, but
Yes.
would you use glue or would you use that anyway?
I
or-
probably would use a
Yeah.
tape runner for this one, yeah. But if you want it to, you could go in with your red liner tape again.
Okay.
So I'm just measuring that up, just lining it up with the edge of that gold mirror on there. And then I think what we'll do with this one, let's find under here. And then what we might do is just add these onto this side, and then we know we're not going to see it on the other side. So let's put that, and then just make sure you've got that in the centre there, and then you can see how it sort of just opens up
so
like that. But I
cool.
think what we'll do, let's put a little sentiment under there, so when it opens, you're going to be able to see that. And within the topper sheet, for anyone who's familiar with our topper sheets, you know you get lots of sentiments, lots of sort of little extra pieces that you can add on.
Love it. How do you always come up with such unique ideas as well? Like, where do you get your ideas from Is it sort of sharing together? Is it?
I think
just
it's
things
sharing
popping to your
together.
head?
We all share sort of, all our desks are together in the office, watching on here. I mean, you can watch anybody on here and take their sort of ideas and use whatever products you've got, isn't it? You know, interpret, like looking at online. But
Once you've got the layout and the concept to the card, you can use any of your papers, any of your toppers,
definitely.
any of your
But I
stash.
think one of my favourite things, and I'm genuinely not just saying this, you ask my husband, he will confirm this, magazines.
Yeah.
For years, I have loved magazines. They're just, So we're going to put that one just under, behind there. But I'll put that flat because we want it to close. So let's put the thank you. Hold it just in there like that, so you can still see it.
Oh, nice.
And then we can put the other one. Let's put that one. We can put that one on there, can't we? I think what we'll do with that one is just put a bit of tape on it. So let's put that onto there. So just trying to take the backing off the red tape. Never seems to like to do it under these lights, does it?
Well, it's live TV, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's efficacious.
It gets you, doesn't it?
That is
And there you
gorgeous.
see, you've got that
There it
gorgeous
is.
card on there. But you
Isn't
can
that
see
amazing?
it will fold flat, but then you've got the sort of
You've
sentiment.
got all that dimension and little secret bits, which, you know, just... It's fantastic. That is beautiful, Amy. Thank you, my darling.
problem.
Do you want to have a go at making this? Do you want to have a go at making any of the other fantastic ideas that you've got in the magazine? I'm just going to run through everything that you're getting, and I'll say to you, my goodness, over half the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock today, certainly, and I'm not even certain we'll be able to restock another day. So come on in and grab it. This is your magazine. The magazine on its own is £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic value that you're getting. But you're getting free gifts with this today as well. So not only with your magazine, you're going to get this beautiful, beautiful mask as well. You're also going to get, so even if you just come in for the magazine on its own at £9.99, it is limited stock now, by the way, your 2 free gifts to this entire topper collection and all of the extra cardstock to go with it as well, and your mask, they're both coming for free with your magazine. So I know plenty of you are just happy here, you're wanting to get the magazine at £9.99, and you're getting these 2 unbelievable free gifts. This is over allocated. If everyone checks out now, right now, we have got a lot of people missing out. Okay, the bundle option where you get all of this and more, because the Adorable Scribble has sold out on its own. The foiled edge-to-edge cardstock has gone as well. So the only thing that you can get individually now is the little pocket pad, okay? But with your magazine bundle, this is issue 85, you're getting all of your toppers, you're getting that beautiful mask, you're getting the stunning magazine, all of your Adorable Scorable in colours to match, and all of your Adorable Scorable beautiful foiled edge-to-edge. It's just absolutely amazing, Amy. I can't get over this.
I'm just looking at the price, £26.96. I cannot even estimate how many cards you could possibly make with this. Don't forget, you've got
surely.
64 pages just in that pocket pad. You've got your 4 sheets of toppers, which I think, as I say, Kat yesterday on the show made 4 cards from one topper sheet. So that's another 16 like really exquisite cards you can make with those gold foil toppers as well.
It's honestly just beautiful. Your Midnight Forest, some of the most enchanting imagery and just some of the most beautiful artwork. It's all here for you. I can't get over how much you get for £26.96.
I know.
It's bananas. Come on in and grab it. Take advantage. There are so many of you coming through. We'll revisit if we have time and if we have stock. But we have a previous issue back in stock as well. So let me pop this here for now. And we'll bring it all in. Oh my gosh, we've got all of this to show you as well. We can, we can go through this in a little while as well, show you some of the other fantastic samples. So let's take you through. Shall we bring you the... oh, here we go. OK, let's bring you the magazine. So this is your Crafting with Hunkydory, issue 84. And what are we getting with the magazine? Just the magazine then?
So again, you are getting like loads of projects in there. I think is it 104 projects you are getting in there. Again, current collections. There's always some sneak peeks of what's coming up, maybe some techniques as well. But within this, what we like to do is try and give different things each time. So on this one, we gave the mask and the parchment, whereas with this one, you've got your die there. You can see Christmas wishes, which obviously you've got for life, isn't it? And then you've got your acetate as well.
Here we go. So you got your acetate in here too. So you've got your acetate and you've got your die.
And the toppers.
And the toppers as well.
That's right, isn't it,
oh,
Taz?
my goodness. Here we go. So you're getting all of your toppers as well. You're getting all of that foiled cardstock as well, luxury cardstock. All of that for just $9.99, which is incredible. So that's if you just want the magazine. And again, I'm very clearly saying just in... Oh, because you've got all the papers in there as well.
I think it's 4 papers, 4 printed cardstock, 4 foiled cardstock, your 4 toppers. I think there's 2 sheets of acetate, your die, and the magazine.
So for $9.99, and a partridge in a pear tree in there somewhere, isn't there? It's
Remember
so
that
much.
quiz show and you used to have to recite everything that went along the conveyor belt? I felt a bit like that then.
That? And he was, what was that called?
Teddy bear, washing machine.
Yeah, that's it. Sports car. Right, all of that for $9.99, which is just bonkers. And then you've got your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock.
Got it there?
Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe have I?
No, I don't think it's there.
I don't think it's here. I don't think we've got it here.
We've got
the adorable scoreable though. So you've got foiled edge-to-edge cardstock with this as well. 16 A4 sheets. 350 GSM, and it's just $9.99, DUHD52, okay? And we've got your little book, A Cherished Christmas, with 120 toppers in here. And again, you've got repetition of the designs, so you can decoupage them if you want to. But these beautiful, beautiful images, the wreath there, the robin, and you've got so much... Oh, look.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying about the magazine. Sort of near the front of the magazine, it's what you get free with it. But then here you've got additional items. So any extras that you're buying, like this, like the cardstock, you've got projects later on in the magazine that you're going to be able to make with it as well.
Really,
yeah, such
really
a clever idea to do it that way.
Definitely get yourself an extra of the pad. This is $9.99, the little book of A Cherished Christmas. But if you would like it all, your acetate, not your acetate, sorry. This is definitely not acetate, Rosie. Your adorable scoreable. If you're wanting all of the magazine and the die and the acetate, and the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock and everything else in there as well, then this is your option right here. NZHD73 is your code. It's just a gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? And it's such a lovely gift to get somebody. If you know someone who's stuck in hospital or they're stuck at home, they're not able to get out and about.
Definitely.
You give them a magazine, they've got loads of inspiration. They've got loads of ideas. They've got loads of stash that they can actually be crafting with as well.
Yeah, and it's a great place to start. And maybe if you want for starting your Christmas cards now, I think once we've got into September, I think a lot of people are really starting to think about it now. This is going to be perfect. You've got all those, I love the blue tones in here. This is going to be brilliant. If someone who's new to card making, they don't want to invest lots of money in lots of supplies, by getting this, you know that you're going to be able to make sort of really top quality cards. Everything matches together. So whatever you use, you know it's going to work together.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the results that you want with the cards as well.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. It really, really is. NZHD73, just £31.96 for everything that you see here as well. It is wonderful. So all of this, remember, is included in your 1P&P. Half the stock has been allocated. Do not forget to check out your baskets as you go through. I would not be surprised if this sells out before the end of the show as well. Now, some other items to add into your postage as well. Have we got the stamps? Where do the love of stamps come in as well? Because they... Oh, is that sold out? Before we even got there? Oh, my goodness me. Right, okay.
Quick.
You got to be quick today. Which one did you want to go to first, Taz, my darling?
Brad.
Oh, okay. Oh, tell you what, we were talking about these
upstairs,
weren't we? The foliage craft wire. You're going to get 2 of these. There's 3 now. How many metres is in a yard? 3 yards. So you're getting 6 yards.
I don't know.
I've no idea. I've no idea.
We'll have to ask the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 yards in total. And you've got like the holly, and then you've got this other foliage. This could be all year round, really, couldn't it?
Definitely, and I think it works perfectly. I mean, we can see the back of that paper here, can't we?
Yes.
If you can just see the corner there.
Sorry. Sorry, Jack.
You can see the colours there, how well that is going to work with this, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Marriage made in heaven.
So not just for Christmas, you know, all year round for that one. And then the amount that you get on here, you can do sort of wreaths with it. You can. It's really easy to cut as well. I just use scissors to cut it.
Yeah.
So you don't need any.
Oh, okay, so you don't need pliers or anything.
I just use scissors.
Really good.
Yeah, and you can really bend it, but then if it's not the right shape, just straighten it back out again. So many different ways. In fact, I've got mine here. Do you want me to just show you how?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm thinking about your lovely little houses as well, your Advent projects.
Yes.
I mean, if you're making a wreath with that, or if you're making bunting, you could have them all attached to this, couldn't you?
But you can just see, I couldn't find the end, how easy it is just to fold around, but then if you want to, you can
if you want to straighten it
sort
out.
of stretch it out again, and then we just cut a small part off.
Oh, nice.
You can see how easy it is just to cut it.
That's really cool.
As well. And I've used this, and you can still see how much we've got left.
That's
can
great.
You see how you can,
because you could then make little wreaths around a card as well, can't you? Just a tiny little wreath on the front.
Definitely.
Little extras. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
And you've got 6 yards in total.
Yeah, as I say, cut out a die cut a circle out, and then you can just move it around. I just use a hot glue gun to attach it. Just watch your fingers as well. But yeah,
so good. Well, do you know what? While we're talking about wreaths, shall we bring those lights you had on earlier as well?
Let's do it.
These are so good. I still haven't quite got over this because I can't believe how much you get. And I did.
There's one here. Do you want one?
Oh, is there one there already? Oh, lovely. Because I did very well earlier. I wrapped it all back up and I put it back in this little bag. Yeah. I wanted to show Taz, so I promised it. And Kat, look, I do tidy up after myself.
But you can.
This is 2 meters on each one.
Yeah. So you're getting 20 lights on each strand, and you're getting 3 sets in each packet. So 6 sets in total.
It's really cool, that, isn't it?
You can see.
And lovely warm lights.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The batteries are.
Just think because you could do a bit of that together, couldn't you? You know, if you're making your wreaths.
Definitely.
And then all of a sudden.
We were saying, you know, the sort of battery candles.
Yes.
Wrapping it round those, things like that. Your table decorations for sort of Christmas.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? They're a necessity. And of course, you can put these in your bottles as well. You know, what's the lovely cut glass bottle? There's, is it Freixenet?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, you know the one that's all lovely sort of crisscross glass?
Yes.
And that lovely Prosecco. Ooh, thirsty. You can put them in those.
Yeah, and with these, like you said, they're classed as warm white, aren't they?
Yeah. We just had a question come through saying, "Hi, Amy, Rosie, and crew. My lights arrived yesterday. Would I be to a jumper? I thought you said a jar. Sorry. Would I be able to attach them to a jumper for Christmas?" That's Jean in Lanarkshire.
I don't see why not.
Why not? No, I don't see why not. Because if it's safe enough to, because you were saying earlier, you can cut them off. Obviously, the ones that you cut off won't work. But if it's safe enough for you to cut them off, I don't know.
I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to wash it, but
no.
I think you possibly could.
Yeah.
And I think, especially if it was knitted, you could probably even thread it.
Yeah.
Because you can see how fine it is. You could probably.
Yeah.
I think you could probably thread it through the. Yeah, if it was knitted.
So you can bend it, you can make it sort of. So here you go. Look, you can see. I don't know if you can see that.
I think there'd be ways of being able to do that.
Yeah, I think so. And that if you're doing garlands and things for your head, you know, like you're going to a festival and you want to. Or nativities,
Oh yeah, how many of those outfits have we all made in recent years? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And these are amazing. They really are.
And you can replace the batteries as well, can't you? So, you know, if you get it out next year and the battery's not working anymore, you can just replace them.
So good. So you're getting 3 sets of your lights in each pack. So you're getting 6 lights in total. But on those strands of lights, you're getting 120 lights of that warm white, which is really, really beautiful. Lovely to use them on the Christmas tree as well. You know, why not?
Definitely. I mean, my youngest daughter messaged the other night on her way home from school saying, can I put my Halloween decorations up in the room? And she likes all the lights. And I think having the battery operated ones is so much easier.
It is, especially when you can replace them.
Yes,
you know, it's really good. And you get the little screws on each one as well, of course. You just take those out and pop them on here. Do you see? If I take one out, there we go. with these, because the little screws are there, when you get them home, put the screws from here into here, and then you can't, no little fingers are going to be able to get in and get the battery.
That's what makes sure that, yeah.
Okay, and then of course you can replace them afterwards, but really, really handy. So good. And that lovely warmth. Oh, they just add so much, don't they? The cards.
Yeah,
wreaths.
and I think anyone who bought those Advent houses earlier, if you're going to do sort of the tray with them on with the snow effect, wrapping these all around, it's just, and for the price as well.
Yeah. Such a great deal, such a great deal. It's 2 metres on each one, so you're getting 12 metres of lights in total.
Yeah.
And I mean, that just, you could go right around the room a couple of times, probably. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do make sure you're checking out. We've got so many embellishments and things to bring to you as well. All right, let's do it. Oh, sorry, that's your one, isn't it? I was about to try and take that away there. Oh, should we bring the bells?
Let's do it.
The bells
Bring those
are
bells.
ringing out. For Christmas time. Sorry, here we go. So we're getting a bit karaoke. We do not have a huge amount of stock for these bells. We've got gold and silver for you.
So you're getting 30 in each, and in 3 different sizes as well.
Oh, nice.
And you can see you have even got, it's really hard to see, the centre piece as well.
Oh,
so they do
the
actually make
little
a
chime.
noise,
Oh,
yeah.
cute.
I like to put them just on your gift tags, just 1 or 2, just to,
Yeah.
you know,
That'd
make
be
a little
really nice.
sound to it and things like that. But it's one of these things that if you keep them on your craft desk, every Christmas card you make, you'll end up adding one of these sort of embellishments
really nice.
onto it.
On your gift bags and in your little boxes and things as well. You could have some little bells.
That's it. And I've used them on, we did a Christmas Cuties reindeer, so putting them on his antlers.
Oh, nice.
Any sort of little book pages you've got that have got sort of reindeers on, I've done them and put them on around his neck. Lots of ways you would be able to use these.
Super cute. It's only $3.98. And
For
you're getting
both?
a lot. Yeah, for both of them. It's all like that, isn't it? I mean, it is. It's just Christmas crackers. Grab them while you can. But actually, any Christmas crackers? You could put them around the edges, couldn't you?
Yeah. And I also did a cracker where I used the holly.
Oh,
nice. And closed it up, wrapping that around.
Oh, with the holly wire?
Yes.
Oh, that's a lovely
around each
idea.
end as well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but a bit holly, bit of the bells.
Yeah.
And you've just, Oh, it's just all magical.
Christmas crafting, we love it.
Crafting. Right, that was your bells. Can we do the brads? Because these are so cool.
Yes.
You've got gold, you've got white, and you've got silver. And these are big brads. They're really cool. And what is the purpose of a brad, Amy? What do we want to use these for?
I think these ones here have got a dual purpose. So first and foremost, they're to attach things together. And then, but because you close them up, the things will still move around. So let me bring in. So this is the gift bag that I made in the earlier show, and I've just used some really plain brads in the handles here, but it just means that they still move around like that.
Nice.
Because you can just see the back of the brad there on the inside, can't you, how they close up. So it allows you to do that. But how much nicer would this look with those on there? So with these, they're sort of decorative as well, aren't they? Yeah. Perfect if you want to add parchment. We often get questions about how can you attach parchment to cards, because you can often see it. One of these in each corner.
What do you get in your parchment in your magazine?
Yes, yeah. And these just are so decorative as well. You only need 1 or 2 on a card, but with the price point as well, you can also go all out, can't you? And,
Oh, yeah. $5.97 for 3 packs. That's absolutely
And to
brilliant.
have all the colours as well.
Yeah, you get 12 in each, so you're getting 36 of your brads in total. Okay, right, now, we're going to bring you issue 85. We're going back. We're going to just show you some more of the gorgeous samples from this as well. So these are all cards that you can be making from issue 85 and the other beautiful items that you get. I mean, how do Hunkydory do it, Amy? Because the artwork, you just keep on coming up with new ideas, new concepts.
I know.
And it's
I don't know how
amazing.
they do it. The design team are just incredible. They work so hard to come up with, like you say, all these new ideas. We've got new concepts, haven't we? They're just the best.
Oh, I just love it. And the artwork. I mean, the design team, just all of these elements, the beautiful spirals, the leaves, everything just works so beautifully well
It just all
together.
works so, like you say, works so well. I love the colours. You've got the orange, but with the purples.
Yeah.
And the greens as well.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. How fabulous.
Just the cutest, aren't they?
And there's so much, there's so much in here. You can't ever get bored of a collection like this, because You've got so much to choose from, so many different patterns, so many different characters as well. It's just awesome.
I think this could be a go-to for anybody could knit this collection. I mean, I think this would make a really good masculine card, wouldn't it?
It would,
You've got the sort of, is it wolf?
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
with sort of the greens and the blues on there as well.
Beautiful. It's such an incredible collection. And you know, you will be able to make all of these cards. You'll be able to make all of them because you've got all of the inspiration in your magazine.
Definitely. Watch the shows back as well. It was launched here with Craig on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea. There we go.
That's what I always like to do as well, isn't it? Yeah. And just, we keep our magazines, well, I do, on my desk all the time.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you're just stuck for an idea. Have a look through the magazine. Choose the layouts. You can, like you say, you can swap and change what collection you use, what toppers, but just give you some ideas.
It'll give you your mojo back, won't it? I think that's it. Everybody, you know, whatever your craft, whatever your art form, if you're a poet, if you're a writer, if you're a musician, if you're an artist, if you're, you know, art and crafter, you know, whatever your thing is, we all lose a mojo sometimes. If you know, we hear about writer's block and you get crafter's block as well, don't you?
Yeah.
But a magazine's got to be one of the best ways to get that mojo
because you
back.
can have a look at the cards in there, but like I say, you've got the sketch challenge in there, so it might be that you follow that sketch just to come up with some new ideas as well. But it's just full of inspiration and tips and techniques.
I'm not showing you all the pages. Look at that.
That's a sneak peek.
A sneak peek of the 17th birthday coming soon. Very, very exciting indeed. I mean, there's so much you can do. And, of course, you're getting all the toppers. All of this as well. Just quickly whiz through. And in here, you've got your papers too. You've got your gorgeous parchment that we were just talking about as well.
I mean, that's 8 cards on there, isn't it?
Yeah,
look at that.
Absolutely stunning. Honestly, the value for this incredible magazine bundle is just jaw-dropping. So well done to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through. Would you like some more inspiration? Yes, please. Thank you very much. Thanks, Amy. What are you going to do for us?
So we are going to bring in some of that gorgeous parchment, and you can see
I love that.
we're going to bring in this gorgeous one. And then what I've done, I've used my duo stitch nesting dies just to cut a frame for it. Obviously the parchment doesn't come with frames, so if it is smaller images, what you can do is, if you have a look, this one here has got that middle, let me just put it apart just so we can see. It's got that middle frame there. I very often don't use that.
Okay.
Because I like to see a bit of what the
bit of a
cardstock behind.
Yeah.
So you could actually take all of these middle frames and sort of start framing
that's a nice
these
idea.
as well. So you're creating more toppers for yourself by doing it that way as well. So let's bring in our card. So we are going to go, have a guess, we're going 8 by 8. Of course we are. And then I have cut a piece of 8 by 10 of that gorgeous purple, isn't it? Yeah. And along here, if you score at 7 and 9, so just along the 10-inch, if you just score at your 7 and 9, and then we can add this onto here. So let's go in with our tape runner. So I'm just adding it into this top half onto here.
For anyone who is maybe making their first purchase ever with us
exciting.
today, and we do have many of you doing exactly that, so welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're coming through for the magazine right now, I mean, really all you need is some adhesive and probably a pair of scissors. What are your kind of essentials that you'd recommend people go grab from the website if you haven't got them already at home?
Card blanks, definitely. I would, because all of this is gold foiling, I would definitely go for some gold mirror.
Yeah.
If you get in the bundle, you've got your cardstock in there, you've got your foiled edge to edge. Foam pads. Just add that extra dimension to it.
And what glue do you recommend? I mean, I know we've got that brilliant deal on the glue today, haven't we?
I tend to use them all, isn't it? But if you want to make like your toppers on cardstock, your mats and layers, and you're new to crafting, the tape runner, it just makes it super simple, doesn't it? And you are good to go then. So what I want to do, that is, let me just, so you can see it's stuck like that. So I just want to cover this piece up, otherwise we will see that white. So
just if anyone was looking at the tape runners on the web as well, because I know you've got the dots and you've got the straight as well.
Yeah.
So the dots are for details, right? Detailed dies and things, is that
Yeah,
right?
so with the dotty one, the actual sticky tape, as we call it, it's just dots.
Yeah.
So it's not going to give you full coverage, which is really good if you've got, you know, like intricate word sentiments, things like that, or maybe you've got die cuts that are quite intricate with like lots of space within them. Definitely use your dotty then.
Lovely.
But then if you're doing all your mats and layers, then definitely your
straight
is
edge.
the one to go to. So we're just going to add this onto here. And then all we're going to do, we'll just take our scissors to do this. Oh, how exciting if people are just starting out.
I know. This is the lovely thing. We've
I
had
find it so
many.
exciting.
Yeah, so many new customers today, and that excitement of getting something home. And what you must do, right? This is the thing that please do not do. Actually, first of all, don't leave it on the side. Have you got those little random piles of things in your house, which when you clear the table because you've got someone coming over, it just ends up in a stack on the side? Got a few of those in our house. Don't leave it. Get it out straight away.
Yes.
And make something. Just even, it doesn't have to be for anybody, does it? But you just don't, as soon as you get something home, just take it out, look at it and start playing. And if you've got questions, what's the best thing for people to do, Amy? Like if they're feeling a bit stuck and thinking, oh, I can't remember what Amy did with that, or I can't remember.
We've all got Hunkydory pages now. So it's just our name followed by Hunkydory.
On Facebook?
Yes,
Okay,
yes. So
perfect.
Amy Hunkydory, Dan's got one,
Oh, okay.
Anne-Marie, Kat, Craig, Natalie, we've all got them. So just message on there.
Yeah,
Just let us know. If it's on HobbyMaker, just contact during the show.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You're never on your own. You know, you've got the official
Yeah.
fan page on Facebook with HobbyMaker. You've got Hunkydory's fan page as well on Facebook and Instagram. Yeah. You will never, ever be on your own. And I think that's the beautiful thing. There'll be people joining today who, all of a sudden, you've got a new hobby, a new craft, and I can almost guarantee you're going to make new friends as well. Because it's a community, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're part of straight away.
Definitely. As I say, I'll get messages from people, like including photos of cards and projects. I just absolutely love it. Yeah.
So good. On that note, do share your makes on our official fan page on Facebook. So if you go to Facebook, if you're a member of Facebook, you can search the official HobbyMaker fan page. And once you're on there, then you can post your makes. And every month we run a competition to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Wow.
So what would you spend £100 on, Amy? What would be your sort of wish list of things?
I'm not allowed to say, am I?
Why?
You need to watch on Monday.
Oh, okay.
And that is the most genuine thing, honestly. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Yeah.
This is every day next week.
So if I had
£100
£100 credit, honestly, I know exactly what.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there we go. Right, Monday, got to tune in. Every day, actually, every single day next week, Hunkydory is in with birthday deals.
So exciting. So we've got Anne-Marie's in, I don't know, is this a secret? I don't think it is. Is that anymore?
It's not now.
Anne-Marie's in Monday, Tuesday.
Cool.
I'm in Wednesday. Bex is doing Thursday.
Lovely.
Natalie's doing Friday, Craig's in Saturday, and Kat's in Sunday. So
Nice.
all of us are in next week,
So we get to see all of
which is
you.
going to be great. Yeah.
Very exciting.
So I've taken the same cardstock again, and this time I've done 6.5 by, let me just measure this, 8 3/4, and along this 8 3/4, I've just scored at 1, 7.5, and 8.5, and then you've just got that one small tab there. So what we're going to do is sit this onto here. Let me hold it up.
So intrigued.
So we're going to sit it so it's like that, and then we're going to cut the aperture into there with the parchment, and then we've got room behind here to put the lights then.
Oh my gosh.
So let's go and cut this with our dies. So I've already cut the frame, so we just need to work out which one is the inner die that we've got. So it's definitely that one, isn't it? So let's put this. So let's try and find it as central as we can.
Nice.
Always, another top tip, always tape down your dies when you're die cutting, because you might think you've placed it down correctly, but it will move when it goes through. That doesn't look very straight there.
Now, if it's okay, just while you're running that through...
Yeah, if there's anything else you need to show.
I'm just going to remind you of a few different ways to shop with us, okay? So while you're running through... And all these dies that you use, and they'll go through all die cutting machines,
yes, they will, yeah. Just as, depending on the size of them, for different machines.
But while that's just popping through, you can shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. If you want to have a look at that as well, here it is, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live. And then if you scroll down, you've got two different places. You've got, coming up on today's show, we've brought you everything now. So you're really just wanting today's show deals. And you're going to find everything that we've had on show today across all of our brands, across Hunkydory. There's so many good Hunkydory deals there for you. Go grab them while you can. You've got what's left of Tim Holtz is there for you as well, from that wonderful collection. I mean, everything we've brought to you on show, it's all there for you, so you can go and grab it, okay? Just remember, please, to check out your baskets. After this hour, everything will be repeated, so you've got overnight as well. You'll be able to see and catch up with Amy earlier on. You're not charged till midnight. Nothing comes out of your account, okay? So just add to your basket. If you've already started your order, you can keep on adding right the way through till midnight for no extra cost. Mega. So this is your aperture.
Yep, so it could have done with going through the die cutting machine again, but obviously I know we're tight on time. So
and this is our Gemporia Craft die cutting machine, which I think plates have seen better. We might need to replace those at some point.
Yeah, and I think also it's not a bad thing if you cut the die twice, because it just makes sure it just completely goes through. So let's just cut. And you can see there how we've almost got that.
Yeah.
To go. Nice. You can hear it then going sort of, there we go.
Beautiful.
So you can see you've got your aperture there.
And that's a topper for somewhere else, isn't it? Or a mat,
Oh,
rather.
definitely. Keep hold of everything. And then we will just go in. Again, if I had more time, definitely use your red liner tape for this part of it.
Cool.
Just to attach this on.
Beautiful.
So I think what we'll do, we'll add this onto here first. Oh, make sure we've got it in the right place. And then we can just cut down any excess that we've got. Look how lovely they look.
So
I mean, to get parchment free.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean, parchment can be really...
It's the most, I think, Anne-Marie said, it's the most difficult thing to produce.
Yeah. It's one of the more costly items, isn't
Definitely.
it? When we bring you parchment.
Yeah.
It just is. It's the nature of it, because it's so beautiful.
But when we showed that earlier magazine with the acetate, and, you know, every time we try and put something different sort of into the magazines.
It's fab.
So let's just put this into...
What I'm going to do, if it's all right, Amy, I'm so used because I don't want to rush you.
No, you're fine.
But if you just pop things together... And I'm going to go through the menu because I can't believe where time has gone again.
I know.
Tomorrow, we've got a brand new launch with Liam. He's going to be here with us to bring you the Mun Bin, which is phenomenal. We've got Pin Flare seasonal kits at 2 o'clock. We've got Crafters Companion paper pads galore at 3. We've got a Sizzix sale exclusive, which never happens at 4 o'clock. Then Crafters Companion deals, more Pin Flare at 6. Sizzix, once it's gone, deals at 7. And then your ombre glitter pads and more at Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock. That is tomorrow on HobbyMaker. And I'm like nail biting. Let's see it. It's going to be gorgeous.
Look,
so beautiful.
I'm tangled.
Should we pop them behind? Oh, I see. It's on the die. There we go. Oh, there we are.
There we go.
Well done.
So what I would do then, we're not going to get this all finished. Attach it to the bottom on there. And then
you measured that perfect.
And then just go around and just attach your lights. I would just use some double-sided tape. And then what I would do, because you've got the moon there, I would just put a strand.
I'm really sorry, Amy, my darling.
Put a strand over there.
And we'll see. There we go. But can you see how gorgeous that's going to be? I'm so sorry we didn't have time to finish it.
But you can see how, with that parchment, you've got that space there.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
Amazing. You're back for birthday next week.
See you next Wednesday.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Bruce. Biggest thank you of all goes to you. I'm so sorry we had to rush you at the end there. But we'll see you tomorrow on HobbyMaker. I can't wait.